Hello, Raf. Hello, Capone. Hello, Dibs. Hello, underscore. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you guys. It's been a bit, huh? It's been a month. It's been a weird one. It's been a rough one. I hope you guys enjoyed what has been going on within the past like 31 days, I guess. I tried my best to think of something. I'm not the most creative person in the world. How you doing, fam? Hello, missed ya. Dibs. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. I kind of needed to do this though. I needed to do that because sleep is important, and you know, stress is annoying, and stress is even worse when you have no sleep. Sleep is what is sleep really though? Sleep is very important, but no, you need rest and do rest. Nah, Capone, you know sleep is important / not important. Just can't seem to find rest unless it's after weeks of not sleeping. That's the thing. The best sleep you'll ever get is when you're so tired that your body just says no, and then you knock out. The moment that you're able to just knock out is when you get the most, or when you get the best sleep. Most stress, I think, not stress, but a lot of times the reason why it's difficult getting a decent amount of sleep is because we say to ourselves, I need to fall asleep at this time. I need to go to bed at this time, right? And then we're like, okay. And then we don't fall asleep until 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours later. And by the time you get that nice sleep, or by the time you drift off into that sleep, the sun's out. You either have to wake up and go somewhere, or the sun is too bright, or, you know. And it ruins your mood, and then you wake up out of REM sleep, and it makes it feel like you only got 1 hour of sleep. So it's very important, but it is, I feel it is very difficult to actually fall asleep. That's the hardest part. Mostly because your mind is racing. You always have something on your mind. You always want to do something. So that's probably why. I guess I'll switch over though. This is just gonna be a chill whatever. Okay. Let me do the thing. Sadly, sadly does not sleep enough. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hello everyone, Exis Kina right here. I just want to do some drawing and talking today. I've been gone for like a month, so I just want to do something small. I can't draw, so we're gonna attempt to draw again. I guess. I just wanted to do something that wasn't involving, I guess, playing a video game as well. Should listen to Itadori Rage, Onko Galactic. I feel like you said this before. Underscore. You said it a long time ago. I recall you saying this somewhere. But yeah, you know. Nope. No, not nope, because I recognize it. Hello, Mr. Du Bois. What can I see? Found it really recently. Okay. Hey, you're animated. I mean, yeah, a little bit. OBS magic is fun. Toying around with a lot of the effects in OBS is really fun, really cool. So, you know, I do whatever I can to try to make something interesting. Ohayo gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa, XS キネです。今日の配信は絵を描くことドローイングですね。ドローイングしています。ごめん。That's the sad part. I've still been like studying Japanese, but not as much as I wanted to. Once again, I also don't speak it as much as I read. I think my reading is getting faster. What are we drawing? I'm gonna attempt to try and like draw over something that I drew a long time ago, like sketched on traditionally, and then I'll probably just end up scribbling whatever. There wasn't like a huge plan, but I have noticed something that's very interesting in terms of how I've started trying to draw, especially with the program that I'm using. I'm using medibang. I was taught recently how to use medibang by one of the cool artists out there, Axeru. I thank them for taking the time to. I'm pretty sure they're asleep at the moment, but I thank them for taking the time to actually show me the ropes around this program, because it really did help. What was that? Did I just? I think what was that? Hold on a second. I think I know what that was. Wow. Anyway, I've been messing around with a lot of stuff though. But I guess let me grab this. Because I'm drawing on a tablet. Last time I've been drawing on stream, it was in Paint with a non-screen tablet. Now I will be drawing with an actual screen tablet. And not using Paint, but using medibang. I still don't think there's anything wrong with using Paint though. I think it's more of what you have access to. Alright, let me see here. Let me actually pick this thing up. But yeah, I want to talk to you guys. I'm like stammering because I'm slightly excited, I guess. I don't know. But I want to talk to you guys because it's been a little bit and I've missed you guys a bit. Considering that, you know, a lot of stuff hasn't really changed on my end, other than at least not outside of the streaming realm. But I've been, you know, working on like the shorts and the videos and stuff, mostly shorts, obviously. And so I, you know, okay, that program. All right. Grab the pen, grab the stand. You're gonna hear all sorts of bumping because this thing is kind of hefty. I'm like trying to be careful too. Okay. Alright. So anyway. But yeah, talk to me guys, because I'm legit. I wanted to see you guys. I know it's like, oh, you guys come to watch me, right? It's like, oh yeah, but it's not. No, it's Uno reverse, no you. I'm here to actually talk with you guys. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, yellow. I don't need yellow. And the buttons work. Switch to. Oh my god, this song is used everywhere. This is all Dova Syndrome music, so I mean, you know. Oh, I switched whatchamacallits again. I always end up bumping that particular toggle. And I don't know how. Hello, Screwful. Welcome, nice to see you. Yes, Dibs. What's going on? The bat, we should send over. We can play Animal Crossing together sometime. The bat has not told me of such things ever. You come into my stream and try to tell me to play a game when I'm trying to draw on this Sunday? For shame. Let's see. I'll set this to 4, I guess. I wonder if pressing this is what causes... No, I think it's because she's back in the swing of checking on her island. I never played Animal Crossing, Dibs. Like, what you drawing? I'm not really sure. Well, I'm kind of sure. I have a reference up top that I'm thinking about just drawing over. If I can remember how to add it as a layer, or whatever, then I might just draw over it. Or instead of doing that, I could just try to just draw it. But the thing is, I like to, if I'm gonna trace over anything, it's gonna be over my own work, right? Unless it's that, if anyone knows, if anyone does like a lot of drawing or surf Instagram a lot, there's like these memes where like they take an in real life picture of something, of someone or an animal or something, and they draw over the the face of the animal to make it into like an anime face, I guess. Like sometimes they do like cats and horses and stuff like that. It's really funny. But yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Reference. Layer. Let me see if I can do this. If I go, because I may have to do it. Manually. Let me see. So. I have to open. And then I go to and then I can change the opacity. I don't know how to really say it. I've never known how to actually say it properly. But that's one thing I like about this program, being able to like set the opacity so that I can actually draw over it and stuff is really cool. Okay, so I don't want to do that because I need that to be transparent anyway. I've never seen that anime redraw thing. Maybe it's only on Instagram, which I never check. I don't know. Maybe it's on TikTok as well. But yeah, I mostly seen it on like Instagram. But it's really funny, yeah. Obviously pronounced opacity. Yeah, I like how, you know, sunken cost fallacy is now abbreviated to sunk cost fallacy. So yes, you are correct. I'm over here scrolling around and stuff. Still trying to get used to this thing. How do I want to do this? Okay, I'm still on this one. So, need to change that. Okay, I already got that one. So, I draw really weird, guys. Like, a lot of people will do like this to get their like lines and stuff, but like I've always done this, like actual pencil. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just weird, I guess. Or dumb. Who knows? I guess I can up the just a little bit more. Okay. To make sure I'm using the right thing. So what has everyone been doing in the month of May? I don't know, as long as it works well for you, you're doing art correctly. Nothing really. No one's done anything? Okay, mostly gaming. That's fair. It's like, I'm like, you're meaning to tell me that no one's done anything in the past 31 days. That bothers me a little bit. You know what? I want to do... go as bold as doing this. Because why not? Is the streamer AFK? The streamer is not AFK. The chat is AFK. Hello, Gilbert. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, try breaking rules to see if they respond. Breaking rules? Like what? What rule would I be breaking? Do like a... I mean... I already wear no pants, what else you want me to do? But no, I'm not gonna be like Twitter bots or anything and be like, link in bio, peruse my bio. Oh, I was talking to Gilbert and suggesting them to break a stream rule to see if I respond. Oh, I see. Break more rules, yeah. Do I look like a rule breaker? Do I sound like a rule breaker? Yeah, maybe. Birdie. Thank you. Mighty birdie. Arigatou gozaimasu. This music puts me... This particular song, I've never heard any of these songs before, other than the one I commented on. This song puts me in an interesting mood, actually. For some reason, I just imagine, like, sitting out on the porch in the summer as the sun is, like, at a decent... It's not too bright, but it's not too dark either. It's just a chill time. It just put me in that sort of, like, space. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And that's the funny part too. This is like a simple profile drawing, and you know, it just ends up being this way. It still takes time. What should I do next? Indeed, all great art takes time. Yeah, but guys, you know that people speed paint and stuff all the time. Shakes my hand. Speed paints are usually just regular paint sped up via video editing. Yeah, that's true. I know that, but I'm saying like watching someone actually draw, right? They're actually really fast in their actual art. I know that the speed paints are sped up. This music kind of reminds me of Pokemon a little bit. All right. Wait. Why is it not doing that? Oh. Yep. That's probably why. Oh, that's not all either. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, that's not doing it then. Oh well. Oh, that's why. Gotta scram. I'll see you sometime later. Hope arting goes well. Looks nice so far. Thank you, Screwball, and thanks for stopping by. Get plenty of rest. Thanks for the hearts. The lip shaped is beautiful. What do you mean? I didn't do the whole thing. I just took the line. There are two things that I noticed that a lot of people don't really do when they draw art digitally. Could be a style thing. I'm not sure, but everyone follows this style. A lot of people don't like to draw noses. A lot of people don't like to draw lips. It's like, I don't know. It's really, I guess because it's like, it's always like something like, I don't know. It's like, if they draw a nose, it'll be either like this, or it'll be like this, or it'll be like this. And then it'll be this, right? Because what you're doing is when you do this, is that you're literally skipping the lip, right? Because like there's this downward spot that kind of makes you look like a turtle, right? And then everyone always leaves that line out. And if you ever see lips or a nose, it's usually in anime, it's portrayed like for characters who are like sinister or not good, almost, unless it's, you know, One Piece. But even then, you have characters in that show with large noses where they're like up to no good. But what can I say, right? I didn't invent art. I didn't invent the process of art or the style of anything. But that's just what I've observed, and I think it's underappreciated. It's very underappreciated for people to draw more features on a face other than big eyes, small nose, and tiny mouth. You know, because I mean, I know what chibi is. Chibi means, you know, less features as well. But not all anime or all art style is chibi. I'm still trying to figure out what button I'm pressing. I think I know what I did, but I don't remember. Okay. It might be minus. I think it is most definitely minus. So that's gonna happen a lot. In the world of art, your style is your own. You take so many different inspirations from different places and utilize it to make it your own. This is true. It's just like with talking. You have to like imitate other people first to get a good steady ground. No one walks around going around in life literally inventing the wheel every time they do something. You know what I mean? But everyone wants to say that something, this is copying this person. And I get it. When you create something, you don't necessarily want someone to copy your work. That's obvious. But in terms of inspiration, there's so much art online that you're going to end up, it's like, oh, that style kind of looks like such and such, or this style kind of looks like this, but that's also because, like I said, people follow like a certain style type. So you're like, oh, this looks like it's out of Studio Ghibli, or this looks like it's Sanrio and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because people are emulating that style, or what's the word? Imitating that style. Like, for example, I can differentiate Oxedu's work from other people's work based on the way he does eyes. And sometimes the head shape, but mostly the eyes. I think the eyes say a lot about most. Alright, let me see, what line do I need to do next? I've been like dilly-dallying. I'm trying to figure out what line I need to do next. I guess I don't necessarily have to worry about that too much. I'm just gonna make a layer for just facial features, I guess. I also say that I think more people should draw anyway. Honestly, I think if enough people do it, because I do think that there's a demand now when it comes to art. I think we're slowly moving away from the everyone should be a doctor slash accountant. And now, since everything is becoming more digital, have you guys seen like how much it costs for people to make I think YouTube's doing that thing where it's like, are you still listening? Let me see. Yep. I need to make sure I get that extension back. What was I saying? That derailed me. Why did that derail me? Oh, like for models and stuff, or like VTubing and whatnot, or in general, like art costs a lot for a reason. And I know a lot of people are like, art should be free, or art is, you know, why does it cost so much to pay for art or for a commission or something like that? The thing about it is, sometimes it's based on how long it takes to make. Sometimes it's like how much the rigging and like rendering costs. But sometimes it's also based on durability, right? Usually something costs a lot based on durability, how long it's gonna last. Computers cost a lot because they're built to last for a long period of time for the most part. So, you know. Like for example, B12 made my PNG model for me. And yes, I did pay her. She said I didn't have to, but I did because I really appreciate the work that she did. And I use it, I utilize it. This is me, you know. This is who I have become. This is who I am. And it's up to me to basically do whatever I feel in terms of effects and all that sort of stuff. But she does make my expressions and stuff, so that's really cool. I guess I got lucky, right? But a lot of people are like, you know, I really want to become a VTuber, I really need a model, I'm desperate for a model or something like that, because I can't do it myself. So what are your prices and stuff like that? But that being said, it is expensive, 100%. A lot of people aren't just going to be able to pay out like $1,000 for like art, be it a model or what have you, right? But if we're moving towards that age, then it might be. It's like how IT has become the new thing, right? IT has become the new like movement. Sometimes you just gotta know the right people. I guess that, or you know, it pushing people into a direction that brings about that untapped potential and whatnot. Heck, the program that I use to be able to have my model displayed and whatnot and move around and bounce and stuff is actually free, but a lot of work was put into it, and you can donate to them and stuff. And there's like whatever I'm using right now, and then there will be like a full version later, and they did like an update on what I'm using too. It's called Vitomi. Vitomi. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong actually, but it's for like PNGs and stuff. And they pushed out an update recently that added a little bit more features, or a lot of bit more features actually. And they still haven't come out with like a full version. If that full version comes out, I will definitely buy it, because I've been utilizing this ever since I started. Ever since I stopped using like Discord Reactive for my stream, for like me, And I've been using that this whole time. So until I have other means, or if I get like a 3D model or a live 2D model, which I don't expect anytime soon at all, because, you know, I feel like limitations can really add to things too. Limitations can draw out the best out of people too. Because when you have so much to work with, like using like a new art program, everything is overwhelming because you don't know what's what. When you have something that's simple, you mess with that first in the sandbox, and then you just move forward. Figure things out little by little. I do not know what to do next. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Hello, 7up10. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. 大丈夫ですか? お元気ですか? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Still have work to do. No, understandable. We are the same time zone, after all, if I remember correctly. It is 1 a.m. for me. Let's see. So I got that. Art stream? Yeah. Hello, MD. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Fancy art stream. Nice to see you too. I'm really happy to see you. You too as well. I don't know if this is fancy, Dibs. I don't know where you get fancy from. Wow. Okay. I finally made a Pokemon piano arrangement. Pokemon Star Pokemon Star Diamond DS. Okay. I still need to take a look at those actually. I meant to do that like a week ago. Cause I've been scrolling through all sorts of stuff recently. Especially music. So I'll definitely be taking a look at that. This almost sounds like a combination of Pokemon and Ace Attorney. It took me 2 weeks to make It's an arrangement of Eternal Forest. Okay. 2 weeks is still not, I mean, yeah, that's pretty decent. It probably would have taken me a lot longer. Probably a full month. Probably longer than a full month. Because I'm not an arranger. I also can't play piano. So. Seems you're quite skilled. I don't know why, but playing piano just makes me get my mind off things. That's a good thing. That's just your comfort thing. That's something that helps you de-stress. There's nothing wrong with that. Music itself really does mess with the mood, you know? Well, let's just hope there are jobs hiring pianists. I don't know if you can make a living off of it, but really hoping I can. The interesting thing about arts of any kind, be it drawing or music, fine arts, is that it's in lower demand in the States than it is in other places, which is a shame, really. That's why apparently there are more opportunities to become like artists in more like Asian countries as opposed to America, because people, I think America just mainly wants like medical, you know. That's why there's the term called starving artists, where most of the time artists don't make a lot of money because it's not in high demand. You have to remember that, like, when it comes to music and art or music and drawing, it's like in a different area of like the world, like the internet, for example, like VTubing. Not everyone knows what VTubing is, right? So you can't just like bring it up in conversation with everyone around you, because not everyone knows what VTubing is. Even though it's slowly becoming somewhat normal, not everyone knows what it is. It's still developing, even though it started like in 2016 or so, but didn't really get popularized until like 2019, 2020. So it's mostly, you know, medical stuff. But no, please do not stop doing that. Hello, Lumiere. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I promote it. Anyone who animates, anyone who draws, anyone who plays instruments, you are creating things. I want you guys to continue doing so, and I want to hear about it, and I want to see it, because that's going to be the drive. I really appreciate it when people do stuff like that. Because, believe it or not, those are nice motivators. They help your mood a lot. You don't feel as stressed about it when you do stuff like that, because it's really interesting. And then when you finally finish your work and you want to show someone, you know, it makes you feel great. All the time you put into it, you know. So the interesting thing about what I'm doing right now is that I know it's like I'm trying to avoid lines, but I don't actually have to. It's like, oh look, I went over the line. Technically this layer is under the headline layer. So if I add color to the line layer, then this will still be under it. No, as in piano or song making. Yeah. I mean, maybe later you could end up recording them. Oh wait, so like, wait. I know you're arranging, so that means you're actually writing it. So that also means that you're providing like the sheet music, right? So yeah. I miss my music days, my band days, to be honest. Alright, now that I remember what color I used. Because that does take a lot of time. So the fact that that took you 2 weeks is very surprising to me. Unless you're focused on it, so that means that, you know, you really, really care about it. So yeah. I think the main problem that I missed my second to last ex, I mean, I'm sure you can get in contact with them again. Second to last ex. Super specific. Oh, let me go back to this one. So if I go ahead and add color to the headline layer, then I don't have to worry about dancing around, you know. So let me see. I have to listen to the OST and write down simple themes, then make it chords and supers and majors. Now I'm talking to a girl right now, she probably wouldn't appreciate that. Then why are you saying that you miss your second to last ex then, when you're clearly with someone right now? Let me see if I Hey, you're back. Also, hello. Hello, Eins. Welcome, nice to see you. Still miss her, though. What are you drawing? An old sketch that I did, basically. I used to draw a long time ago, but I didn't know what direction I wanted to go into. Plus, I didn't have something as convenient as what I have now. I used to always draw on paper, and this is equivalent to drawing on paper as well, so I think it's super useful. And it did cost a pretty penny, so how do your grades look? God dang it, Boomier. Alright, I need all A+. Why is the hair kind of look like the American show Jimmy Neutron? Oh yeah. It's funny that you say that. I actually got the hair inspiration from what is her name? Oh, not this song again. Those lyrics. From the professor from Generation 5 Black and White. I forgot her name though. Is it Juniper? I think it's Juniper. At least that's the English name. I don't know that. I don't remember the Japanese name. Japanese name was Lemon Drop? You're being dumb, Boomier. I don't even know what that means. This music sounds like it would be in a 5-minute crafts video. Yeah. I just have like a random lo-fi Dova Syndrome playlist going on. Hey Just Asking is calling open tonight or no? I like how you start with Hey Just Asking. I don't think that's what I remember. It's not. It's not. You know what? I'll look it up right now. What is Juniper's JP name? Oh, it's funny that I say that and then I just see something in an ad about Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Anyway, Professor Juniper. Her Japanese name is Araragi. So, there you go. What I was just asking? I know you were just asking. Because you're always just asking. Lemon Drop. That is not Lemon Drop. Lemon Drop. じゃねえよ。荒らぎだよ。 Can you pronounce that again? What? Araragi. Araragi. Plus, I've gotten better with not cussing as much. I mean, I don't curse on stream much either. I never cussed. That's a lie. When you choose to lie. Yeah, I never played the 5th generation before, but I've seen gameplay. Oh yeah, 5th generation is really good. My favorite is Gen 2, but Gen 5 is really good. I love Gen 5. Okay. Just trying to get my tabs back. Mother 3 came out on Switch, and now I can finally play it on Switch. I don't know people who can speak Japanese though. For people who can't speak Japanese, yeah, it came out on Switch. Japanese NSO. Yep. I expected that. And since you never answered the thing I asked, I might. Are you happy? Yeah, I did a short on that, where like Mother 3 and Fire Emblem 6 are 2 games that are never gonna come out outside of Japan. I think it mostly has to do with copyright though. Y'all heard that new J. Cole? No. For Mother 3, one of the creators of the game died. So as due respect, they didn't change anything in the game, including language localization. Huh? Eh? Hey, I have to go to do something. I'll be back in around 5 minutes. Okay. いってらっしゃい。 To be fair though, 7-10, there's no way they could bring that game over to the West. Not because Japan wouldn't, but because America would just change a lot of stuff in general due to culture and values. Just because they can. Even though all they really have to do is slap like an M rating on the game, and it'll be fine. My 9th grade. Wait, you know when you're so tired you start to jitter? Probably, yeah. My 9th grade English teacher's head looked like a kneecap. I don't know what that means, Boomier. Oh. Oh, is it doing that thing again? Why does it keep doing that? Yeah, that's why I didn't say it. It's I learned of that later though. It's really offensive in Britain. That's why I said jitter. Like, I know there's like one word I could say in Japanese that would probably get me canceled, but I wouldn't say it. That's why I don't like the idea. Not that one, stupid. Not that one. That means to escape. Search the definition just to make sure, and it's bad to say though it meant tired. Yeah, exactly. How would you know unless you knew, right? Unless someone told you, right? Boomier, you know I did a short on that. Come on. Nothing's wrong with that word. 7-Up-10. Not in Japanese form anyway. In fact, 7-Up-10, open up another tab and take a look at my bitter short. Just type in bitter. I did a thing, and then I can explain to you why I did it and where and what the whole like what that was supposed to like do, or why I did it. If you've seen it already, I can already explain it though. Type in what? Bitter. If you go to my shorts and type in bitter, bitter, it's that, yeah. Why are you nail biting, Dibs? And yes, I'm bad at Japanese, so it's gonna be off. Gomennasai. 日本語が下手です。Is it the song? Yeah. Yep. Sounds normal to me. Yeah, exactly. So, okay. That's the deal. Okay, alright. So the interesting thing about that is I ended up putting that, like those lyrics to a track. That track is a not so great song. Or rather, it's a song that no one can sing without getting destroyed. The BGM, yes. Mario Judah. What? Let me see right quick. Okay. It does exist on the internet, so I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, it can't be on YouTube. I'm just saying that a lot of people aren't going to say it because they'll get condemned. I don't know the song name. That's okay. I mean, what is your opinion of the ongoing snow bunny epidemic? I don't know what you're... I know why you said that. Now, you listen here. Just because I live in the Alps doesn't mean I pay attention to the bunnies, okay? How do I explain this 7-Up Tendo? Okay. He's saying it because I don't know anything about the Snow Bunny crisis. I have no idea. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know. I have no idea. Is that what that's called? I would have never guessed, unless you were talking about like what is it called? The Playboy Mansion or whatever. What are you on? Oh, yeah, Boomier does this a lot because Boomier is chasing women. So the thing is, he wants to know he wants to know everyone's location, so that he can figure out if there are any insane women there. I'm not chasing women. Okay. You know, I wouldn't just lie on people. Cap. You're only saying that because your girlfriend is with you in the room. So at any rate, here's the explanation. That me doing that. No, she's asleep. Okay, got you. Akata. There is that song. Like I said, it's a song that, let's just say it's a song that basically only black people can sing because people feel like black people feel like they that only they can say the word, but at the same time, black people shouldn't say the word. It's not a good word to say, but people say it all the time. She's a baby. That's what you get, Boomier. That's what you get. That's what happens when you say things like that. Are you okay? Hello, Pillow. Welcome, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm okay. What do you mean? Why you say that? People say all the time. You're shaking an awful lot. Yeah, because I'm sipping coffee. Can't you see? It doesn't help that I bound that to minus, which is my zoom out. I'm an idiot, but it's whatever. Hope you're doing well. He is currently in a state of slumber with the walls of her personal residence. She is currently in a state of slumber within the walls of her Okay, listen, Boomier, I get it. You only did that because we were like, huh? We don't understand Ebonics. And then you're just like, okay, let me speak like a dignified individual. much better, Boomier. Shut up, Dibs. Oh my god. People don't know the in-between, huh? I'm gonna be honest with you, I never learned Ebonics, so I don't know what to tell you. But hey, Pillow, you know about the— oh, hello, Opera. Welcome, I see you. Are you stalking her? It's his girlfriend. But I'd hope not. Pillow, have you heard about the, dragon twin? What? Have you heard about the, do you know about the Power Word song? The Alps didn't get the Ebonics update. Bro. Oh, Dragon Twin is a new game? Okay. With great flight. Nah, bro. It's not out yet? Okay. Is this gonna be the new Power World? Where it gets super popular? Where the heck the Alps at? Ask Dibs where the Alps are. Switzerland. Yes, I totally have a Swiss accent. 7 up 10 though, it's a joke. Don't worry about it. It's a thing. It's like a little thing that I'm doing. Land of watches and holy cheese. No, not watches. Army knives. Hello. What? Why?
Why not?
Why Raymond?
What?
What do you mean what?
What?
Why Raymond?
Rayman? Oh, what? Why am I Rayman?
Love Mal. You tell me. Are you role playing Raymond?
Oh, I know why. Okay. Fix it.
Gee, it's a good thing it's Raymond and not like
Fix it.
Oh.
Reactive is dying. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm here to harass. What is your name again?
I don't remember. And neither do you. So it's okay.
Wow, it's broken. Oh shit.
Nah, what you have to do is re-log into it.
It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't refresh.
Yeah, because you have to re-log into. Like, okay, so you.
No. I mean, it wouldn't go back to the login screen or anything.
Oh. Reboot your browser, I guess.
It's just the website is being weird. Everything
Oh.
else works fine.
Oh. Let me read chat. Bet you from Ohio or something.
What? You think the website's down?
I don't.
No. It's fine now.
No.
I just had to close the tab and reopen the tab.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna. That's why I said. Yeah, you had to refresh it. It doesn't just let you do it because it'll cycle through all the times you were using it.
There you go.
Now, all right. So explain why Raymond.
That was the. Remember for Ramos?
No.
Someone gave it to me to give to Ramos.
Oh, I don't remember that. No.
I don't either.
Okay. It could have been worse. It could have been some booby PNG or something.
I'm gonna do work on a model as soon as I'm done eating, but I'm not eating. Like I have the food right here. It's in front of me, but I'm just staring at it.
You're just being a cat, just staring at the food but not doing anything to it.
Yeah, basically.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you okay?
No.
What? Okay. Didn't you like
Elaborate.
have a party or something? No.
Okay.
Oh. That's probably where the food is from. Get her reboot card.
It's just wieners and bread and more wieners and bread.
It is party food.
But no, what's fucked me up this morning?
The what?
What's fucked me up this morning is
Oh.
the dream I had. Fucked me up.
Hold on a second. I'm going to.
Go read it. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna lower my
Music.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
so that I can hear you better. My, what big ears, Grandma?
So I'm in this Dragon Twin Discord, right? And I pop in and I say, a fluffy pillow has joined you to watch your game about dragons with a W. And then I said, I love dragons and can't wait to see where this goes. But then someone responded, did you say dwagons, quote unquote? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I did. I'll never be the cringiest, but I won't stop being cringe about it.
Oh my god, but why though?
They made a crying emoji, and then I said, you will grow to cherish the cringe, young one.
Oh.
And then skull emoji.
Skull emoji gets me. Skull emoji is really funny.
Why?
Because a lot of time, Dragon Ball Z. Shut up, Boomy. A lot of times on the internet, when someone puts a comment under a video, they start the sentence with bro thanks, or bro went, and then it ends with skull emoji. It's like the new thing. Said Beppis.
Bye, 7-Up Tendo. Have fun.
Oh, see ya. Triple skull emoji.
You got 6 people watching you.
I do now somehow, and I haven't even been. Well, I have been drawing a little bit, yeah.
But talking is the most important part.
It is the most important part. That's what I was saying. Bro, talking about comments, skull emoji. Yeah, that's literally how it is. That's how it usually is, because someone's like, bro literally thinks he's a helicopter, skull emoji. And it's really funny.
Oh, I'll have you know, I was a helicopter before it was cool.
You probably were, and I'm not surprised. Because you love flying. It fits you. You're Tails, but 9 tails instead of 2.
I mean, Tails used to be my favorite character. Then I read the most amazing fan fiction of Tails.
Oh.
It wasn't a self-insert.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why Tails was so busted, but Tails was awesome, right?
Yeah.
It introduced me to You're Gonna Go Far Kid, the song. Then I stopped reading it for one reason or another. And I stopped loving Tails.
Oh.
That's not true. I still love Tails, but like I don't hang out in the I think the Sonic fandom was so cringe that I was like, nah, I cringed away.
That's so weird of you to say.
I cringed into myself away from that.
That's so dumb.
Lemon meme.
Lemon meme? Oh. No, I mean, I don't understand how you determine the levels of cringe after doing something like that.
Doing something like what?
Being within, like, the Sonic fandom.
That's easy. I didn't know the fandom was cringe.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got you. Fair enough, I guess.
No, you gotta understand. I didn't know anything about the Sonic fandom. I didn't know it was so cringe until after I read it. And
okay.
was getting into it, I'm like, wait a minute. These guys are fucking weirdos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you canceled by Sonic fans.
Why? So you mean to tell me
fucking weirdos?
You mean to tell me that I come back, I do a stream, and the first thing you want to do is get me canceled?
Yeah, let's go.
Gotcha.
Cancel speedrun.
Okay. It's not a speedrun. No, you won't, Boomer.
Anything can be a world record if you try hard enough.
No, actually. No, I don't think so.
No, don't fuck Sonic. He's a hedgehog. Come on, man. That's why I stopped being part of the Sonic fandom. Fuck.
No, because you can't just you can't just be like ill to this thing and then be like, oh heck yeah, to another. When it comes to that.
Look, how do I put this? I don't want to say it the way I want to say it because this is your stream and I'm not that bad. Hyper-realism while also having hyper is fun.
Go on.
Sonic is not hyper-realism. Sonic has oversized heads in a cartoon.
Yeah, they're like chibi.
Literally cartoons. They're literally cartoons.
Yeah, they are.
Yep.
So is anime.
Shut up. You can't lie to me like that.
That's the truth. It's like everyone would be like,
I draw the line.
Well, no, it's like, oh yeah, I mean, because think about it, Pillow. Everyone's gonna be like, oh yeah, I totally romance Pillow because Pillow looks like they look human enough.
But if you find a Dragon 3D model.
But if you looked like a Sonic character, they wouldn't think the same way, unless you draw into Sonic fans.
Did you hear what I said?
I did hear what you said, but you said that before. You said you were gonna find like a dragon model.
I said that I wanted to pay for one. Now I'm just gonna find one that works and fucking send it.
I was gonna say, just do like you did with that other model that you ended up grabbing and just edit it.
Hey, look at Anthro Dragon. He's hot.
Well, there you go. Might illegally stream a show. Don't do that, Boomier. Everyone's trying to get copyright strikes for no reason. I don't understand.
That's because it's fun.
It's not, though.
It is.
Explain, please.
It means someone viewed your content.
You don't get anything from that, though.
Yeah, you do. Views.
That doesn't mean anything if it's copyright struck.
Look,
though.
It's a free 10 views. I don't know what you want from me.
A free 10 views.
Yeah.
Free. What about it, Boomier?
What's this? Someone talking shit?
Boomier always does that, though.
I'll show you, furry.
I'll show you, furry. Onlyfurs.com.
Viveverse. Oh, that's just importing a VRM into Viveverse. Okay, that's lame.
I think it's fun trying to learn how to use like new programs and stuff. Once you get a grasp.
That's fucking cringe.
It's not though. You literally took what 5 hours to reprogram a game to make it like playable.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And you know what? That was cringe of me.
Why was it cringe?
Because it's cringe.
You're not gonna explain, huh? Okay.
I'm trying to find the furry dragon emote. Or whatever. Yeah.
She doesn't even know what she's trying to say. Why is this not working?
Can I change the tag, please?
No.
No. The answer is no.
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 Why is this not? Why is it not working? Oh. Duh. Let's be on top. Stupid. Okay. But yeah, it took me, I had to like get the right,
Today's year old.
Not right program, but like the right person to teach me how to use this in order to actually want to pursue it. I was explaining to somebody how, or to chat, how these days you can make a lot of money being an artist, especially if people are trying to go more virtual. A lot of people make a lot of money being a VTuber artist.
Could be worse.
I want to be an artist. No one's stopping you, Boomier. Oxidu is my favorite furry. I don't know if Oxidu considers himself to be a furry.
That's not a dragon, that's a wyvern, you piece of shit.
Hello. I don't know how to tell you this.
They're not the same.
But they are in the dragon family.
One's missing a couple of arms, okay?
But they're in the dragon family.
I don't care.
Did you know that a square and a rectangle are both quadrilaterals?
Did you know I'll turn you into a fucking square?
I kind of already am.
What?
A little bit. I have right angles. In all the right places.
Yeah, but you're never right.
Oof.
You're wrong.
I don't know about that. I am left-handed.
You're wrong-handed? Okay.
Oof. Oof.
You already started it.
I did not.
You did. You literally did. Is this a model or is this just a...
You would know.
No, I'm looking at this model. I'm wondering if this is just a static model. Cause it's $175, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I don't know. The other model was free and it's really good.
What other model?
The one I had to remind you of.
You're gonna have to remind me.
Are you kidding me? There's no way. There's no way.
I'm currently browsing through models.
You're gonna have to remind me again.
Yeah.
The one that you brought out of retirement because you forgot that it existed.
Oh, yeah, I have it. What about it?
That one, it was free.
Yes.
And it's great.
It's mid.
It looks great.
Yeah.
I totally pulled that off. Maybe. I'm not a pilot though. Yeah.
There's a Charizard Mega Y model.
I wonder why they chose Y over X.
Oh. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, you break them instead, intentionally.
What rules? What are rules, really?
Suggestions.
Too many requests. Sketchfab, can I even log into your server right now?
Sketchfab.
Okay. Dragon pussy. No,
Okay.
there's a $29 dragon girl. She's
Why
got a
aren't
giant scythe, and honestly, I'd be down for it.
But
It's $29. I don't have $29 right now.
oh, most
Like,
unfortunate.
my current limiting factor is that I don't have any money right now.
You know, Pillow, if you decided to take YouTube's money, maybe perhaps.
But they want my tax information. They're not having it.
I mean, are you frauding?
What?
Are you frauding?
You know what that means, right? I hope you do. By the love of God.
Why are you asking me this?
Because I don't think it means what you think it means.
Oh yeah? Bet. I'll look it up right now.
I said this for free.
I'm not seeing a problem. I'm pretty sure I mean what I mean. Yeah. No. Unless
Penises rubbing against each other?
you found the friggin'
That's what that means.
that's yeah in your dictionary. That's not what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Bro, what did you think I said?
Frauding.
How do you spell it?
F-R-O-T-T-I-N-G.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, no, that's wrong.
What are you saying?
Frauding. Good job, Pillow. Congratulations.
F-R-U-D-I-N-G.
Frauding.
Oh, fraud.
Yes.
Like, you know, illegal stuff.
Yeah, not frotting. Jesus. You think I know a lot of Urban Dictionary words that you know? I don't.
That's not Urban Dictionary.
It's Urban Dictionary.
It's the scientific term for it.
I don't know if it's scientific,
Look,
but
it's on Pornhub, so it's scientific.
nah, that's not how that works.
That is exactly how that works.
But yeah, if you aren't frauding, then it shouldn't be a problem.
What shouldn't be a problem?
Tax info.
No, the problem is they don't need it.
Yeah, and then they see you as you don't need to be paid.
Well, they don't get my money then,
They,
and I won't play ads for them, and they can suck my dick.
I don't. Okay, like I said, I get it. I get you don't want them to have your tax info, but the other thing is too that if you reach your goals that you need to in order to get paid, I don't see why you wouldn't do it.
Well, I don't support ads in the first place.
Right.
And YouTube has honestly the worst business model. And I don't support that either. But they're the only option. It's not a choice.
Are they?
You know what I mean? Yeah, they are.
Okay.
For video content, they're the only choice. It's why it's actually a monopoly, but the courts don't rule it as a monopoly because Daily Motion and shit exists.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
quite honestly, all of the other websites, all of the websites that are currently up as video platforms need to go down for like 6 months, right? And that sounds like a long time, but the reason it has to be 6 months is because then someone could make the court proceedings to tell the courts, hey, this is actually a monopoly, you need to do something about it, right? And then YouTube would get absolutely shafted by American law.
But that wouldn't really change anything, to be completely honest.
It would, because then YouTube would be forced to split up in some way.
But it's not their fault that they become this popular, though.
It doesn't matter. It's still a monopoly, and monopolies are bad for business.
Well, they're bad for business because they're literally the one they're the one company that's ruling everything, much like Walmart.
Exactly. That's why it's a problem.
But that's also not Walmart's fault either, right?
No, Walmart did it intentionally.
Oh, well. YouTube didn't do it. In fact, YouTube is behind Twitch in a lot of ways.
YouTube was bought by Google.
Oh. Well then. So
Which is another thing. Google went and bought YouTube. It's like, hold on a minute. You already own all of the search engines.
I was gonna say, did they need to? What's going on?
They wanted more money. That's what happened.
Oh.
Dodge v Ford.
But see, here's the thing about that. I feel like that can happen to literally anyone, and that's why I don't understand.
Because courts have stopped companies from buying other companies, to prevent monopolies.
Gotcha.
It's actually what happened to car companies a lot.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's why something like even though Dodge, Chrysler, and Jeep are together, they don't have Pontiac, and they don't have, or not Pontiac, they don't have some variant that they don't have because they couldn't keep it, and then stuff like that.
I was gonna say, but what's the whole I thought the whole purpose was to have competition, but if you have competition, that's gonna drive some people up higher anyway, and then somehow you just end up getting rid of the competition because some places go under. Shut up,
The
Amir.
problem is what?
I said Walmart. Go ahead.
Okay. The problem is that there should be competition all the time. It helps drive business to keep prices competitive. But with Dodge v Ford, it ruins the competitiveness of it, right? Because now they have to keep bringing prices up anyway. And so what they do instead is they try to establish a quote-unquote brand, and it goes from there.
Right.
Dragon head. Damn it. It's the head of a dragon.
Indeed so. I would hope so.
that was the joke, guys.
The joke is Rotom fly with air balloon with levitate.
No. What?
You don't know about that?
Rotom already has levitate.
Right.
So you're gonna give it fly, and you're gonna give it an air balloon. Why?
Yeah. You've never seen this before. This is new to you?
I don't know why you would do it.
It
just sounds stupid.
It's not why you would do it. So Rotom has many forms, but it keeps levitate. So even when it becomes fly Rotom, it's still as people put an air balloon on it to add insult to injury that it's three levels of levitation. But at the same time,
it's just a meme. Okay.
Yeah, it's a meme. But at the same time, if you use Mold Breaker, obviously Mold Breaker's not gonna hit a flying type Pokemon, but it doesn't have levitate anymore. But then you would still do air balloon.
Mold Breaker is just an ability.
Yeah, it's an ability that keeps it where you can't. It nullifies abilities.
You know what? Would gravity still work on it?
Yes. So you can use gravity on flying type Pokemon, and it puts them on the ground. So maybe it might stop the air balloon as well. I'm not sure how many tiers it takes to stop all 3 tiers of levitation.
I know. I want to know now.
It's intriguing now, isn't it?
It's just interesting.
Type in Rotom fly air balloon.
I feel like that's a porn joke.
It's not.
Like,
why would I make
Donald Trump 34?
Why would I make a joke like that other than the obvious Sonic games have been on the rise lately? Just search Sonic inflation.
Shut the fuck up. Down in a hole.
That's the only joke that I make. Other than that, I don't make jokes like that. I'm pretty wholesome.
I'm not finding very many 3D models.
I thought there were more 3D models out there than live 2D.
There is.
So that means that there are no live 2D.
Let me see actually. Live 2D model, free download. No, I don't need to do free download. I just need to see if I can find it.
Downloading more RAM.
Oh, hey, there's Boost. I was wondering where Boost was. Boost doesn't show up in Bing because of some reason.
Oh.
That's an adorable dragon.
Oh.
He's so cute.
You have two types of dragons. You have dragons and you have dragons.
Yeah, but it's a dragon girl, so, you know, exception, not the rule.
That doesn't change anything, actually, but okay.
It changes everything.
Go on.
Your mom.
That's not very kosher.
Don't fight me.
Don't bite you?
No, don't fight me.
Oh.
Owen.
You sure about that?
Yep.
I may be submissive in word, but not necessarily in a fight.
I'm sorry, you're fucking what?
Oh my god. Am I cutting out?
I don't know. Are you?
No. You were just waiting for me to stream again to do this, huh? You can't even answer with a straight face. That's why I don't understand how you can't. You act like you can't get along with other people or something. But I think you just choose violence to see what will happen.
It's a crippling fear of rejection.
Are you? That's everyone.
Like I said, it was crippling.
Was?
Yeah, it's a crippling fear of rejection.
Well, it's okay.
I forgive you.
No. That's, yeah, when you get in Honkai Star Rail, that's gonna be your line. It's okay, I forgive you.
I forgive you, blast you to the moon.
Yep.
Fucking Team Rocket style over here.
It's just like, see ya nerd, blast to the moon. That's just your thing now. Nerd is your thing now. I don't know why.
That's because I say it all the time.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, look, a cute e-boy in a dress.
What is
Wait,
that?
they're not in a dress.
Wait, what is an e-boy? Or why, or rather why E? Why specifically E?
I think it stands for erotic boy, just like how it's an e-girl.
Oh. That makes more sense. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I was confused why this image was covered in cum, but it wasn't.
You
It
can't
was the bones.
say
the bones
that.
for Blender.
You really
I can
can't
say that. What are you talking about?
say that.
What, is your stuff gonna be age restricted? Nah.
Only because he.
said fuck.
Only, I mean, nah. You don't get age restricted for saying that. You get age restricted for putting that in
That's
a
what
title.
I got age restricted for.
Oh.
Saying fuck.
No, well, because you said it within. I told you there's a certain amount of time before you can say curse words, or at least the F word, or the S word. Yeah, the one F word you say the most. Oh, I can't do that. Or can I? That was kind of. Avoid this looks.
I was half tempted to try to figure out a texture to put onto my model for my actual model.
Yeah.
To give it like dragon scales or something, because I thought that would be neat. But then I'm like, nah, I'm too lazy for that shit.
I mean, you could do something like.
It wouldn't even be that hard. I just had to grab like hexagons or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. You could do something like. Where's my filters? My oodles and oodles of filters.
No, I wanted to do it like on the cheeks going down the neck, and then well, that would be it actually, because that's all you see.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do on the sides of the stomach as well.
That no one's gonna see.
No, people can see that.
Oodles.
Remember, I have my midriff showing.
Yeah, of course. Midriff.
Because I'm a slut.
That's not what that means. I'm not wearing pants. What does that make me?
A whore.
God. Yeah, I guess that would be the case, wouldn't it? Pillow, you do 3D modeling? She should.
I do the minor stuff that's easy to do because I'm lazy, and try to pay everyone else to do it for me.
I guess so.
Like, I could probably actually do it, but it would take like 8 or 10 hours, and I'm just like, I don't want.
You know how long it takes me to draw a pillow?
Probably longer, to be honest.
Yes.
That's not the point.
That is the point.
The point is, I don't want to do that.
Oh, so you don't want it enough?
No. Well, no, I want it enough that I'm willing to pay for it.
Got you. That's weird, but okay. It's like I don't feel like mowing the lawn, so I'll pay someone to do it, which is fair, I guess, because that's labor, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But see, when it comes to creativity, you should want to be able to be like, yeah, I made this, yeah.
Why do you think I'm not like any kind of artist? I mean, part of it's that way I don't accidentally put like commissions available in my description for my Twitter and then get banned by everybody.
GFX, right? Understandable.
But the other reason is because I don't put the time for that.
If you can stream for 9 hours, you could totally create a little something within 6 or a week.
You say that, but I don't want to.
Oh, see, that's the difference.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fair enough.
Why do you keep calling me Tiny Wife?
Oh. Hazel is such an odd color combination. It's like green, it's brown, it's yellow.
It's not odd, it's part of your eyes.
That's what I'm saying. Well, it depends on who you are, but yeah.
You need to add a crystalline structure inside of your eyes.
Crystalline structure. What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
I don't.
You're an artist, do interpretation.
Yeah. So what does it mean from your standpoint? Says nothing.
Hold on, I'm getting you a picture.
Oh.
Say nothing if I am not helpful.
Oh. That's how I used to feel. Let's take a look whenever you show.
Okay, this is a good image. Ignore the guy in the background.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with it? Oh. What about it though? Yeah.
See how those eyes work?
Yeah, it has the yellow and the...
Yeah, now put all that detail into your eyes. You heard me?
Okay, alright, well. Let's see here.
Now there is a trick you could do. You could paint the eyes that like a singular structure for the eyes, and then for the eyes that you have there, you would cut off the structure where you would need it to cut off, and then you could twist it into position to give it the angles you want.
This sounds like torsion, but I think I know what you mean.
I know I didn't use any words that were incorrect.
How do you know that?
Because I know how to draw.
You said
I don't like it.
You said you didn't know how to draw.
So that way people wouldn't be asking me stupid shit.
Oh, like, hey, can you draw something for me? You consider that to be stupid?
Yeah.
Man, you don't.
It's why I don't do any of that.
You don't like things, do you?
What?
I said you don't like things, do you?
I like plenty of things. I just don't like work.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah.
now that I'm retired, I I'm sorry. And now that I'm retired, I don't try to do anything.
Now that I'm retired. Skull emoji. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Not the
Start streaming from your stream.
No.
Why not?
There's no reason to.
I gotta get content going. What are you talking about?
You already did.
It's too late. Content.
No.
I mean, I haven't started the stream, but content is important.
Make shorts and stuff like you've been doing.
No.
Oh.
Let me show everyone the wonders of Battlefield 5.
Battlefield
It's not wondrous.
4.5.
In Battlefield 5, good God, I've had 3 games of Battlefield 5 in the last day, right?
Mm.
One of them had a hacker.
Oh. Okay.
Like, blatant hacker shooting through walls and shit.
I thought that was a common thing these days.
It's not. In Battlefield titles, hackers aren't that common. Like, usually it's just someone who's really good at the game, right? You'll notice that they're, tapping you across the map and shit, but they're not like doing anything blatant, like through cover that's concealment, so it doesn't stop bullets, but you can't see anything, like anything at all. When I get sniped through like 6 trees, it's like, hold on a minute. Or through a building because MG can go through doors. Hold on a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I can understand, cross the map, you headshot me and shit. I've done it. You know what I mean? Shit happens, right? Like, it could just be a one-off, but when you consistently are outgunning people with the Ruby of all things, which is a really shitty pistol. No. Outgunning SMGs and stuff with the Ruby. No. Not happening.
I'm honestly surprised that they do make games where the guns or like the machinery is supposed to be close to accurate as possible. And that's why I'm surprised that you're like, no, they shouldn't be, beating me like this because they didn't do it like this. This vehicle shouldn't be able to do this like this or this and that and whatever. And I'm just like, I'm over here thinking, well, it's video game logic, and you're thinking, well, they make it to be as accurate as possible.
No. So it depends on what you're talking about. If you're talking about War Thunder, they pride themselves on being historically accurate.
Right.
All of the balanced changes that they've ever done has been because they have physical proof of some kind that the change is real. That this is how the vehicle is in IRL. I asked Capone to join your stream, and he's like, I don't want to ruin her return with my nonsense. And I'm like, no, get in.
See, that's the difference between you and Capone. Okay, so that's something really, 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 really funny between you two. Capone.
By the way, I can't see. I don't have stream clips or sharing is caring as permissions.
Really?
I just can't view message history, so it makes everything blank.
Hold on.
You gotta turn on message history.
Yeah, hold on. What the heck? Let me take a look at that.
Oh, I can't view message history of rules or welcome lobby either.
Let me see why. Let me check your status or your role.
2024 viewer.
Did you join? You did join in 2024, didn't you?
No, I joined before that.
No, it was 2023. Let me check. I can check.
No, January 28th of 2024.
Oh, okay. Either way, though. Let me see.
Hey, Capone.
I should have asked first.
Oh.
It's fine. I told you.
I should have asked first. No.
Yeah, you told me to join, but you're not XS.
Yep.
No, but I'm here yelling at excess.
Yep. That's.
Oh, so you wanna ruin her return stream harder? That's why you asked
Oh,
me to.
so you noticed too,
No.
huh?
You're amazing, Capone. You're great to have around.
Oh.
I'm here to ruin it.
Okay.
You're here to balance me out.
That's not.
What the hell?
Did I tell you? Did you read what I said about Battlefield 5?
Good lord.
I glanced at it. You said Battlefield 5, and like my eyes just glazed over.
So I
So-
asked you if I could convince you to get Battlefield 5 because it is a fine game. The problem is that I immediately said after that I found hackers in my second game in.
Yeah.
I was like, nah. Like actual hackers, like blatant. You know what I mean? Like,
I know what you're talking about. It's bad.
Like,
you know,
I've been
look,
trashed
they
on in a
spawned in
Battlefield
and
game
headshot my
before.
whole team.
Hmm.
no, dude's beating us with the Ruby pistol, which is a really shitty pistol. I say shitty. It's a 10-round magazine, like 9mm or some shit, right? And he's out blasting fucking SMGs and shit, right? And then he's also running around in the gun truck, machine gunning people through walls, because you can shoot through walls with the machine gun, but like you can't see anybody.
Right.
So if you haven't done anything and you're inside a building and he just blasts you through a wall, well, how the fuck, right?
Mm.
And then also there was 6 degrees of foliage between me and the guy, and he killed me from spawn. Those are the most blatant ones. The
Yeah,
game
but-
itself can be neat, but like they also made it where not everyone has access to bolt action rifles. Like I think Battlefield 5 did. Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1 did it better. Did that game. Because in Battlefield 1, you can access bolt action, like a starter bolt action for everybody, right? So if you're America, you get the 1903. If you're Germany, you get the Kar 98K. Everybody's got this access for every class to this bolt action rifle, right? And it's the fairest of things.
Everyone's got access. Everyone's got excess.
Excessive.
Both.
All of it.
Compulsive. Maybe you should be able to view it now, I think.
View what? Oh.
Yeah, somebody said they have a problem with their weight, and I said, "What do you mean?" They're like, "I'm fat." I'm like, "Aha, I see. You're an excessive fryer."
Ah.
I
Oh.
can't view any of the message history.
We're at
Still.
the.
Welcome lobby, about us, feedback. I can see general chat. I can see wholesome meme chat. I can see just for X. I can see just for Dread. I can see B12. I can see events. I can see, but it's like empty. There's nothing in there.
Right.
Announcements. I can see now. General art. I can see. Photography. I cannot see. Stream clips. Cannot see. Sharing is caring. Cannot see. Take 5 is empty. And I can't see anything from your corner at
Gotcha,
all.
gotcha. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I have to look into. View.
I can see D's. Ah.
Ha 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 ha, super funny. Come on, do you have Battlefield 1?
Nope.
No? Aw.
No, I played it for like not a lot of time, and then I went, "Yeah, this sucks," and I moved on with my life.
I'm sad because Battlefield 1 was great.
Mm.
Battlefield 5 is bad, and it's always been bad, and it's still bad somehow.
My opinion's tainted. My opinion's tainted by a nerd.
Oh.
Someone who was trying to bang a good friend of mine was like flexing, like, this is so like freaking 1998.
Right.
He was trying to flex about how dope he was at this game, right? And he was playing it. He brought his PS whatever over, and or his Xbox, whatever console it was. I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure it was Xbox because I didn't like the controller. I'm not used to Xbox controllers, right?
Right, fair.
And he's got it set up or whatever, and I show up, and like the whole time I'm like driving there, chick friend is like, oh my god, this dude is so fucking bad at Battlefield. I wish you were here, right? You know, and I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I could be there sooner. And she's like, yeah, dude, get here quick. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I get there, I don't eat, you know. I get there, I don't eat. This fool, like, I don't know, guess he's got to go drop a shit or something. And she's like, oh, here it is. You can play. And I'm like, yeah, but like, new game? She's like, no, he couldn't get past this level, so it's okay, right? So I'm playing the game, and dude, you know, I don't know, 20, 30-minute shit, is just like standing there, right? And I'm like feeling awkward because he's just standing there. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know, dude. Here you go, man. I don't know. I don't know when the level stops. No, I just beat that level and the level after it and the level after it, right? And then it comes online and I'm playing and I'm like, I need a keyboard mouse. This sucks. And I'm just like stomping people. And I'm like, okay, so is this what playing console's like? Or because there's all kinds of, like, you could feel it. It's like you're not playing the game. Like, you get remotely close to someone's head, and that's where the bullet goes.
Yep. I know some games take it easier on that. Some games don't.
Like, I'm over exaggerating a little bit here, but I've never experienced like aim assist like that.
Right.
I'm used to Halo Combat Evolved, where that's just not a thing.
Right.
I like how Halo 2 and Halo 3 had the thing though.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people complained about 2 and 3. To be real.
One of the things that actually saved a lot of people's lives in my games was the magnetism of the crosshair to someone's body would drag my crosshair off a sniping shot.
Oh.
Like, I would be aiming with a sniper rifle. It's Halo 3, Halo Reach specifically, right? Aiming with a sniper rifle at someone else would jump across the screen. My crosshair would be yanked from my control and dragged across. And it's like, how the fuck? Stop it. Let me shoot the guy. I know what I'm doing.
At least it's not like Call of Duty. I've seen some really wacky crap, some really wacky shorts and videos talking about current year's current year edition Call of Duty's like aim assist and how like egregious it is.
I was looking at Battlefield 1's servers, and one of the first ones I find is Triple C's Cartel No Heavy Bomber. I'm like, get good scrubs. The Heavy Bomber's not even that good. What are you talking about? Are you high? Like, yes, someone. So there's like, you know, several versions of bomber you can get, or fighter. One's a heavy bomber, and it's just a biplane with you know, a lot of bombs. And it's not very good because it's a big old target in the sky. And every single gun in the game can damage planes at this point, right? So as long as your entire team just points up and shoots a singular bullet at this fucker, right, you're gonna kill the plane. Fuck. You know?
Yeah, no idea.
People don't do that.
It looks cool. It looks cool. I don't know.
Tainted.
Like when it comes to shooters like that, when it comes to shooters nowadays, I'm really picky.
You know why I'm trying to find something else other than Enlisted, right?
Because you're mad at Enlisted.
Yeah, I'm still mad at Enlisted.
I mean, that's tough.
So what's wrong with Enlisted?
I talked into a lot of detail in my last stream.
I'll take a look later.
Can't remember.
I'll join Edward.
Or I can abridge it.
You can if you want.
Okay, access. The problem with Enlisted is that it takes days to get out of rank 2. Days.
It takes a whole day to get into rank 2 if you started fresh. We didn't start fresh, so we got lucky, but still.
Yeah, if you start fresh, it's going to take you a little over 23 hours to get into rank 2. And that's unacceptable. And that's just the experience portion on it, not the money portion. The money comes slower than the experience, so then you have access to rank 2 stuff, but you're going to need to play even more to actually be able to afford it.
Okay. Oh, right, okay. That explains why I remember Pillow like saying she was able to skip to a part in the skill tree and then she had to go through the other ones or something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty hot garbage. It's like,
There we go.
it's one of those things where you look at it and you go, oh yes, I see why this game is a dead meme.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like that headshot? Oh. Stupid. Wait, no, I am streaming it. in the Discord for Capone specifically.
Okay, well,
Ooh.
I assume back over the computer.
Let's see. Okay.
I have the next best thing to it in $1 grand. Ow.
Also, I removed friends' brain cells. Some of them, anyways.
What's that?
I removed a friend's brain cells
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
because it's the only way I can breathe.
Fair enough.
Oh.
So what I did was I thought up a funny. Friend shows me artist rendition of Fertility Goddess, right?
Yep.
And I'm like, I don't know why I thought of Friend. She's really tall. And I went, oh my god. And they're like, what? And I'm like, so what? This is what happened with me leaving her this message for her to wake up to. I said, so Kat, who everyone knows in this context, right? You know, Kat's really tall. They're like, yeah. And I'm like, so because Fertility Goddess exists, does this not mean Fertility Goddess? Or a goddess of verticality? And so that's the brain cells that were removed.
Oh.
How dare you remove brain cells like that?
Yo, what the? Yep, that's Capone, alright.
If you're good at something, don't keep it to yourself.
Unless you work my job, then keep it to yourself.
Damn.
Yep. Because the more you let people know stuff, the more they're gonna make you do more work.
Oh yeah, no, I've worked places like that. Yeah, I knew that's where you were going with it.
Yep. It's everyone knows it, and yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, around here it's interesting if you want to work the litigious route. If you want to work the super litigious route, because California State what's the word I'm looking for? The labor law is pretty good. Like, you can't work somebody extra and not pay them for it, basically. Right?
Yeah.
That's kind of faux pas.
Yeah.
So, you're good at something, right? You go, hey, give me a raise, because they work you to death. They don't give you a raise, you go to the labor board.
Okay.
That's
But I
it.
thought the overtime was the quote unquote, you know.
No, that's not a raise. See, that's a common misnomer there. It's not like overtime is because our dumbasses can't, and you know, when I say our dumbasses, it's as in the place of the company.
Right.
Our dumbasses don't know how to manage time and personnel, so it's our fault that we're having to pay them extra for this mistake. And that's how everyone should see it. Because that's what's happening, right? There's only two ways to see it. You suck at scheduling. You suck at scheduling and managing people, which is what managers are supposed to be good at.
Right.
Or you're trying to up the company's pimp game. And if you're upping the company's pimp game because production is good, you should be paying your workers more for that production. There is no route at which you overwork your workers and don't increase their pay. It's just not possible.
Yep.
If you do that, it's theft. So that's California labor law and how it works out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it might be different from my neck of the woods then.
Yeah, and the other thing about that is that you then have to have people actually utilizing the law,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which doesn't happen. Like, I'm one of the few people that'll be like, hey, I wanted to let you know that I pushed this forward to HR or whoever, right? You know, I'm just letting you know that this has happened and something needs to change about it. They don't change anything, I'm going to utilize state assets, right? Because that's now we're at the point where I need to be compensated.
Mm-hmm.
And if everybody did that, we wouldn't have any employment problems. Like, it's that simple.
Yeah.
Because like the companies aren't going to change on their own. They've proven
Exactly.
that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh my God! Are you whistleblowers fucking ruining work? Like, no.
I wish.
Why am I blowing the whistle?
Yeah.
Why? Ask me why did I blow the whistle? Right? Like, you can't blame me because I fucking come over here to do something about it.
Yep. Oh, you decided to ruin workflow. No, I just didn't want you to keep doing, corrupt stuff.
Oh, look at all these people. You should have thought of that. You should have thought of that. That ain't my fucking fault. I just work here, buddy.
Yeah. No, I get the
How about
whole.
you follow the rules?
I get from literally everybody. No, this has been going on for years and nothing's gonna change. You might as well just ignore it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, so that's the right way to go about that, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly how you go about that, because nothing will ever change.
Yep.
Yeah. So the what I could, in your shoes, XS. If I was in your shoes, knowing what I know now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I would do is there's probably a law office somewhere local to you that does just labor law. I would save up my money to put this fucker on a retainer. And I would call and say, hey, here's what's happening at my job site. Do you think I have a case? And if you do have a case, fantastic, thumbs up. As an example of a friend, let me find my phone, because I talked with her at length about it.
Mm-hmm.
So she used to work for Disney. She used to work for Disney, and Disney did her dirty.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm not an expert on this, but that's actionable. So let me.
That's why Disney's also in Florida. They don't have any laws like that, so they can do whatever they want.
No, sorry. Even this wouldn't even fly in Florida.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, this wouldn't fly in Florida. This is fraud.
Oh, fraud.
Oh, be careful how you say fraud, because Pillow will take it as a different word.
Question mark?
Excess
right?
said frauding, right? But they said it weird, and so I thought they said frotting.
Oh.
I was like, are you sure that's the word you want to say?
Hello, stop being horny.
Right?
I wasn't being horny.
It's incredibly horny.
Right?
No, I thought they actually said another word.
Why would I say that to you?
I thought you were mistaking it. Unironically, I thought it was just a mistake. That's
Capone, Pillow thinks I'm stupid.
That's not what I said.
Okay, I don't want to put their deets out on Front Street, because this may end up being big.
Yeah.
But the short of it is, a lawyer. She spoke to a lawyer. I said, you should probably find a lawyer and talk to him, just for the shiggles. If I had the energy, I'd do it. In your case, because this sounds really fucking cut and dry. Because out here, basically, there isn't even a court case, right? There's a tribunal. The state comes and says, okay, you are in violation of the following. Prove us wrong, right? They can't. They can't, because they've done it, right? They can't prove it wrong. And if they do try to prove it wrong, they're then defrauding the state of California if they're lying about it. Right? So the state basically says, for this infraction, $10,000. For this infraction, $15,000. For these infractions, $5,000 each. Pay the person. That's it. You've just made money. Like that's it. Like, most states that have any kind of labor board work in the same way, where it's not a matter of the earnest is on the employer to prove that they didn't. So that's why I'm really mad at all this, and people saying, "Oh, well, you know, you shouldn't rock the boat." Man, shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut the no. Like if you are the problem. You're not part of the problem. You are the problem.
Yeah. That is correct. It hurts more when like people around you, like you'll complain to people, and people around you, every single person you talk to is like, well, that's gonna happen. You're just gonna have to suck it up. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen no matter where you go. And I'm just like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not allowed to be happy.
Why is it just gonna happen everywhere you go? Why?
Right? Because we put up with it.
At a certain point, I'm pretty sure that those kind of things, that kind of situation actually does become, what's the word?
This is what, when someone says something is systemic, this is what they mean.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I mean, but it's not like just, oh, well, the company's like this. It's like, but if I complain, then even to like my folks and stuff, they're just like, just go to work and do the job, just ignore it. And I'm just like, this is causing me stress and you don't understand. And then they're like, well, it's gonna happen everywhere you go, so you might as well just suck it up. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I'll find the guy. I'll find the guy so I can send you some of his, because he's been interviewed and shit about it. But his fuck, let's go. I don't give a fuck about dust. I'd rather breathe.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm moving around ancient boxes in my room and equipment that I haven't touched in a while. Oh, I could put on the fucking air purifier. Let's do that. Let's bump you up. This guy literally makes a living. His job title is suing motherfuckers into the ground. He gets hired, the employer inevitably does something stupid because they're not here. Remember, Dodge v Ford, right? Dodge v always comes back to that. They're not here for the employee. They're not here for the customer.
Oh, hey,
they're here for the shareholders.
And sorry, Crimson Bluebird. Go ahead, Kavan. Sorry.
They're here for the dollar, right? They're not here to give you a good work environment, even though it's like actually mandated by law, right? They're not here for that. They're here to make money for whoever owns stock in the company 9 times out of 10, right?
What I hate about it is that the proof that, you know, a good working environment increases productivity, which increases money.
Yeah.
Yes.
And they don't care.
Nope.
They don't care because that's hard. That's hard. Doing what you're supposed to do to everybody that's going to see this in the future. Clean your room. Go clean your room right now. Go clean your room. How hard is that?
Oh shoot.
It's
okay.
Impossible. It's impossible. Okay? It's fucking impossible. You're gonna if it was so easy to clean your room, it wouldn't be in the shitty fucking situation. Everybody that's watching is getting called out right now. I guarantee.
Yeah, that's why I dropped my pen. Yep. Ambulance chaser. No, I don't know about ambulance chaser, but I don't know.
That is not easy. If it was easy, everyone would have a clean, perfectly organized room, right? But what makes it hard? All the other shit we have to put up with throughout the day, which is essentially other motherfuckers not having their rooms clean. Okay? So their clean room is fucking your clean room, right? Like, if all you had to do was go in and work and do a good job and get paid for your good work, the world would be a better place, but we're not there.
Yeah.
So of course they're not going to do the right thing, because doing the right thing, not only is it boring and frustrating, but it is hard, right? So no, they're not there to do the right thing. When will they do the right thing? When their job is threatened.
Yep, or money.
Yep, money. That's it. That's the only thing that's going to threaten their job is money. This employee has cost. This employee has cost the company. This one person has cost the company $100,000 cash money. That immediately that's gone. That's not an expense they can put off. That is not an expense that's in the future. That is right now, okay? And no business has operating funds to hand somebody $100K like no problem, right? And you know what else is gonna happen? Oh man, that dude Clarence sued the shit out of the company because they fucking with him. Really? Well, the company's fucking with me, and it's a cascade effect, right? So if it's the same thing, it's the same thing with banking, right? People are like, oh, we can't let the banks fail. Well, we need a depression. We need it. We need the financial institution to fucking collapse. Why? Because they do shady shit like, hey, we see that you are $4,000 indebted to Bank of America. Hey, we have this card that we are offering you 0% for 16 months with a balance transfer. You qualified for it. You could totally get that card. You know what they don't tell you up front? That you can't balance transfer within the same bank. So now you have 2 credit cards that are doing nothing. You got one that's got a 27% fucking APY, and you got one that's got fucking 0 for 16 months, which is no good to you because you were going to use it to transfer some. That's horseshit. That's horseshit. That is predatory as fuck. They know what the fuck they're doing, and no one's gonna change it until they take them to fucking task and pull money out of the assholes. That's it. You get enough people suing about it. You get enough people suing about it. You get enough people going to state and federal agencies about it. They'll stop doing it. I promise you. They don't even care when people die.
Yeah.
They don't even care when their policies kill people. Right? They only care when their policies kill people and they have to pay for it.
Yep.
Because when somebody dies, we're talking millions, okay? It doesn't matter who you are. You could be mom and pop Studebaker running whatever tennis shoes store, okay? And you're gonna have to find a way to come up with $1.8 million because you killed somebody, right? And they're gonna make sure you stay in business. Like, nope, sorry, you're now working for this individual's family because you done killed their uncle, you done killed their dad. That's how this works. Oh, you're gonna file for bankruptcy? Well, guess what? This is the first person that's getting paid. You fucked up.
Oh. Dang.
Again, state to state, it may vary, but generally speaking, that's how they roll it. Because it's obvious. If you get the shit suit out of you, right? You get the shit suit out of you and you file for bankruptcy. Oh, duh, you're trying to avoid paying what you owe.
Yeah.
They fooling nobody, but it's just what they do.
I hate that we try to, like, we know what needs to be done and we try to do it, but then people will try to keep you from doing it. And it's not just the people who are obviously going to get sued and stuff like that, but it's like just the people in general.
It's the brainwashed masses that think one day they too will be rich. They won't. They won't. Like, they won't. You got the poorest, most ignorant motherfuckers on the planet voting for Trump. Okay? Trump don't know you.
Yeah.
Trump don't give a fuck about you. Just ask all those people in jail right now for January 6th. How many people, how many times has Trump even sent a letter? He don't give a fuck about y'all. He don't fucking care.
I'm just surprised that people went along with it and decided it would be okay to just storm the Capitol like that. There's no way. There's no way.
Brainwashed. They're brainwashed. They're absolutely brainwashed.
Insanity.
The brain rot is to the point where I'm not going to say what needs to be done. But it needs to be done. You can't cure it. There's no cure for it. There's no cure for this level of brain rot. Like, I was trying to watch UFC tonight. Oh my god. So this I think he's middleweight. He's really lanky for his the weight bracket, but he's he does a lot with it. And I was thinking, as I'm watching the fight, I'm like, man, he's gonna have to get this other nerd into submission because he's gonna lose if he starts trading blows. He's too small for that, right? And he wins. The first thing he fucking does when he wins is he jumps up and he goes over to high five Trump, who's watching it.
Oh.
Trump's there right now. You know what the worst part about this is?
What?
This guy's about the same. This guy's 2 shades off of Wesley Snipes.
Oh.
He's an American. 2 shades off of Wesley Snipes. How the hell? What kind of traitor ass fucking behavior is that?
It's pretty bad.
You think this motherfucker gives a fuck about you other than the fact that, hey, look, it looks like I've got a black friend now. Ha ha ha.
Right.
You fucking useless idiot.
Oh man.
And you got people just carrying on the narrative that, oh yeah, this is all political. It's not political, you muppets. It's the state of fucking New York versus Trump. Trump shit the bed in New York, his hometown. He shat where he ate, and now chickens are coming home to roost.
Oof.
This is What? This is a political attack. This is not a political attack, dude. You fucked up. This is the first time in your life that anybody has actually legitimately taken you to court for your shitty-ass business practices. And the biggest part about it is, he's there because he's cheap. All he had to do was pay Stormy Daniels to shut her the hell up, and he couldn't even do that. That's it. All he had to do was pay money. I bet he didn't have it. That's the joke. He's a cheapskate, so now he's got to go to jail.
I mean,
I'm not saying the fact that if he had paid his way out, it'd mean he's innocent. I'm saying just via the way that this country works, that is how you handle that problem when you're a scummy, sleazy bastard. You pay more money, everybody shuts up, you get off scot-free because you have money. Right? He couldn't even do that. But everybody at this UFC bout, you know, every winter coming up, oh, I'm gonna get pictures with the Trump, yeah. One dumbass, motherfuckers from out here in Corona, California. He's from Corona, California, talking about it's fucked up how they did you. You shut the hell up. You shut the hell up. You shut up right now. You have no idea. You need to shut the fuck up. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You have not been watching the news, and you probably can't fucking read. If you think this motherfucker's innocent, if you think they fucked him up, right, then you're on the wrong side of everything. You are stupid. And this isn't even, these court cases aren't even anything like, it's not a matter of, oh, did he try to rig the election? No, that's not what we're talking about. Like, the whole problem is that, and this is a big one, right? This is what, for those who don't know what's up with New York and Trump, the main pitch about all this, right? It's really weird, shitty, and a bad look if you get caught paying somebody to shut up about your infidelity right before your election. You think that might be important to some people to know before they vote for you?
Oh yeah. B says also Lamau at the little guy cope when they've been screwing the little guy well before the guy was even born.
Say again?
I'm reading chat.
Oh, I didn't hear. I'll go look at your chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So there's a lever. There's a lever, right? You can get iron sights with it. They have the Gewehr 98, which I think is the closest to a Kar 98 you can get. I think it is actually just a Kar 98.
That's the Russian lever action, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. The Russian 1895. There's the SMLE, obviously. There's the Gewehr M95, which is what I use. I use the infantry version, and as you can tell, I fucking beat the shit out of people with it. Iron sights.
What the fuck's the 1903 experimental?
It's a semi-auto 1903.
Oh, okay. I see.
See, it shoots semi-auto with pistol ammunition. It's a conversion to like 9mm, and then it gives it a lot of ammo.
Well, 9mm by what though?
None of them even care, but he in particular doesn't even pretend to. Yeah, that's the real issue on being, because like some people are like, oh well, you know, back in the day it used to be like, well, you know, I don't care about most things, and you know, whatever you say behind closed doors is one thing, but like whenever you just, you know, when you just like, you just don't care, and then people are like, wow, that person's bold, I want to be like that, and then you follow that, and then it becomes a problem.
Isn't it great, Capone? It's the Mars automatic. Wait, back.
Put the Mars in the game? That's a bit whack. Oh, that gun. Yep.
Yeah, the one that everyone hated shooting, but it worked. It just, you know, everyone hated shooting it.
Yeah, one of the earliest repeating pistols that was like not immediately bad.
Yeah.
Please
I mean,
don't tell me.
they put the Calibri in the game.
Hold on, I saw. Go down. It is an Oberez. Fuck.
Yep.
That's garbage.
It's a weapon assignment. Okay.
Yeah, don't use the Oberez.
I won't. I have two versions of the 1911. Look, it's gold plated. Sorry, I like classics.
Yeah, boomier. That's the best way to be.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, of course. I don't know which is actually true at this point in time. Nice guys finish last or nice guys finish first?
You in person or are you chat?
Nice guys.
No, in general. Okay.
Nice guys finish last.
Hello.
Actually, it's even worse. Nice guys seldom finish.
Ah.
That's the real truth of it. Because
I want to endeavor to make nice guys finish.
What? Wait. What were you about to say?
Oh God.
What were you?
I said what I wanted to say.
Oh
Yeah,
no, you
she
tripped.
did.
You tripped. I heard something else.
She stumbled over the realization of what she meant versus what she said.
What do you mean? I didn't stumble over anything.
Well, I have it on stream, so it's okay. I guess it's recorded. I don't know.
Is there a kookery here?
Kookery. It's kooky. The kooky knife.
There's a Hellfighter bolo knife.
Take that, you kook.
Oof.
Well, I mean, I've been using a sickle because sickles are cool.
Oh, it's pretty sick.
Pretty sick. So.
Excuse me. Hey, look, there's the Aris.
Holy shit.
What's up?
I printed these out and I totally forgot I had them, so that's actually gonna save me some print time. Fuck yes, Seeking.
Seeking.
Yeah, fuck yeah, Seeking.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, Capone, all the ones with just iron sights are infantry and carbine. Marksman is the worst design choice because Marksman has can I look at it, please?
Okay, that's Dusty. I'm gonna.
Okay, here's what they did to the Marksman style of the rifles. Right, it's got like a 4x optic zoom.
You're saying right, and I'm across the room. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Oh wow, that's a vibe.
That's what they did to the Marksman rifles, and it makes sense. But like, that's supposed to be where you put your hand, by the way. It's not a bipod. It's not like some shitty primitive bipod.
It's a monopod.
Yeah. So they have the Marksman and then the sniper versions, which sniper versions are fine. They have bipods and everything. Like this is perfectly fine. Right?
Guess. Except for the terrible offset.
I mean, the offset's because, you know, you gotta load it from... Oh, no, it's because it extracts from the top.
That's where the action... Yeah, I get it. I know exactly why the offset's there. I'm just saying that would not be what I would turn into a sniper rifle, air quotes.
Yeah.
Well, the mask goes back on. Holy shit, this is bad.
I'm really sad because they have the 1903, but they only have the sniper version and the
I
Marksman
suddenly
version,
feel
and then they have the
old.
experimental.
We're the same age. Calm down.
But I want no scope. The reason they don't have the infantry version is because you can, in certain game modes, you can select the 1903 as just a naked rifle for the American side.
Huh, interesting.
The Martini Henry is considered the best rifle in the game.
I don't know why, but I like velocity wise it sucks, but you know, at the end of the day, KE is KE. So the Henry would be getting hit with a Henry would be like getting hit with an 18 with a 4570.
Right.
A little bit worse than getting hit with a 4570. Like a 4570 Buffalo load would be like what it would be like getting hit with a Henry.
What is the Ross Mark III? Is that the American rifle that he adopted?
Let me take a look at it. It sounds really familiar. Coming back. Huh. I'm not quite sure what that is.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's American, but I don't know for sure. Let me look it up quick.
It could have been one of those American designed but European adopted type deals, you know. Because there were a lot of
The Ross rifle is a straight pull bolt action rifle chambered in .303 British that was produced in Canada from 1903 to 1918. The Ross Mark II, or model 1905 rifle, was highly successful in target shooting before World War I, but the closed chamber tolerances, lack of primary extraction, and length mode made the Mark III or 1910 Ross rifle unsuitable for conditions of trench warfare, exacerbated by the often poor quality of ammunition issued. By 1916, the rifle had been withdrawn from frontline service, was continued by used by many snipers in the Canadian Expeditionary Force. It's a Canadian rifle. Yeah, just wait.
It's an American design, air quotes.
Yeah, I think so. It's just.
I mean, American. No, I'm saying American because Canada, North America.
Yeah.
Chi.
It's only Canadian. Oh,
yeah, when you said straight,
in particular, it was better. It was more accurate at long range than the SMLE.
And follow-up shots because straight pull bolt.
Yeah. 420,000 Ross rifles were produced, and 342,000 of which were purchased by the British. That's interesting.
I got it at Ross. Oh
that means
shit!
It's not American.
It's all my electronics. Oh shit! Man, I've got a box full of e-waste. God damn it! Okay, that's going.
Okay, the M1917 is American. It's the infield. Wait. The Danish Serious Dog Sled Patrol on Greenland still use the M1917, which performs reliably in Arctic conditions, as their service rifle. It's still in service today. What's the longest service rifle in the world?
Probably the Mosin. Like, for being real, it's probably going to be the Mosin.
Alright, the British land pattern musket. It was the main infantry weapon of the British Empire for over 100 years. The M1891. Wait, okay, so first introduced 1722. It was finally retired in 1838, so that's... Let me get a calculator. $116 years.
What about the Nagant rifle?
Let's see, the three-line rifle M1891, more colloquially known as the Mosin Nagant. I don't think it was retired though.
That's what I'm saying.
It's saying it was retired in the 60 years of service because of the AK-47 and SKS. But it's like, don't they still use it?
I guess it's not officially the service rifle or whatever.
Yeah, probably.
But, Russia, so nothing is truly out of service, comrade.
I'm really sad to see the 1917 isn't listed here, even though it's still in service from 1917 to now. Which is 107 years and going. X-Force was the name given to a portion of the Chinese army equipped and trained by the U.S. during World War II. One of the weapons given to X-Force was the 1917 rifle. These rifles were too big for the small-statured Chinese soldiers, so the barrels and stocks were shortened from an overall length of 46 inches to the standard M1917 to a 41-inch rifle. That's 5 inches? Imagine being 5 inches shorter.
I mean,
Well, you know, being 5 inches shorter could be a really big deal, depending on where you're taking the 5 inches from.
Yeah.
the pinky.
I'll take it from your pinky.
What?
You heard me. How do I get the Mosinagant?
Don't.
I can. I just don't know how. Okay, let's see what I apparently have been missing a lot of stuff.
I found some Gorilla Glue. Unopened.
Okay.
Unopened.
Hell
What are you
yeah.
gonna do with it? Hope you're not gonna do anything untoward with it.
What?
What?
I said, what are you gonna do with it? I hope you're not gonna do anything untoward with it.
What's untoward?
Untoward. Don't do anything weird with it.
Oh,
Bro.
okay. Well, like, I don't know what,
Right?
like, I mean, it's not lube, you know, like, what, what, you think I'm gonna make it look like my perm on fleek? Nah, we don't do that. We learned that lesson a long time ago.
Oh
Before
my
we didn't go
God.
with that lesson. There ain't no lesson to learn.
Oh no.
Don't you like my AAA sights on my LMG?
No.
Why not?
I want you to recognize how quick that no got shot out there, by the way.
I know, you don't like AAA sights?
I think it's
Look at
dumb.
this. The original post sights are worse though.
Is that so?
Yeah, look at it. Look at the post sights.
This is one of the reasons why I don't play this game, because they're like, hey, look at all the gun modifications you can do. I'm like, nobody did stop. Nobody. Not one. No. Like, if you're
I mean,
if you're gonna be
there-
mad at a
there isn't
game,
that many.
if you're gonna be mad at a game because they've got technicolored haired heroines with prosthetic limbs that work better than shit that we can make today, then you gotta be mad about this shit too. Otherwise, double standard.
Yeah.
You don't remember?
Not for Battlefield 1.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it wasn't in Battlefield 1. I'm saying that I'm very never mind. I'm out.
No, don't go.
No.
No, I'm out of the
General
conversation.
Lube rifle.
Oh.
Or out of that conversation. I don't know.
I know what you
Mhm.
mean. Okay.
Out of ammo.
I wonder if they changed the balance of the game since I played. Unlikely, but look at this. It's called the Annihilator.
I'll annihilate. Oh.
Should I just use the trench shotgun?
Yes. I didn't realize that was a question that people would ask, like
Mm.
legitimately wanting to know an answer, whether they should or should not use this awesome thing.
Awesome tends to mean OP, and OP tends to mean banned.
Well, I
That you
mean,
wanna
if
be
you
banned?
think not you personally, but like, you know, if
No.
you think a shotgun
Mm.
is overpowered, then, you know, it's like, that's kind of a you problem.
Hmm.
Situation of get good. It's like, oh, I see this person seems really devoted and dedicated to closing the distance with me. I wonder if I should stop them before they get too close.
Fair enough.
Or even better, ah, geez, there's a building. I should totally rush in here with this firearm that I have that's totally useless in CQC.
I'll have you know, I've
sort of
I've
flavor.
infantry rifled people
Hello,
really
Amy.
hard in CQC. Hey, Amy.
I mean, you can. If you put them down with one, all you got to do is hit them once. And that's kind of the
I've
point
got
of the
hit him
shotgun.
twice.
Oh, God.
There's only a handful of guns that can hit once and kill someone.
Oh, whack.
Hey, look, it's a Lewis. Did I lug around?
Oh shit!
What?
I just found my PS2.
Oh.
Why
And
are you
because
finding it?
Well, so I'm clearing out. Huh?
I said, why were you finding it?
Boxes that I haven't touched in ages, so one of those things that just so happened I found.
Spring cleaning in summer.
I wouldn't call this summer.
Oh. Really?
California, you don't say summer until it starts getting hot.
Uh-huh.
It's a ritual we practice to try to stave that shit off as long as possible.
So July.
There is a kukri.
No, September hopefully, and then we just get a couple months of heat, and then we can go back to pretending like it's cold.
Ah.
Don't you love the club with a grenade strapped to it?
You mean the potato masher?
No, it's called the Dud Club.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, it's the dud. Right, you just turned it into a club because, you know, the grenade totally is inert.
No, totally. Mhm.
Good. Where's my... I got a machete for this. That's what I'm gonna do.
Can I
All right,
customize my vehicles? Oh, here it is.
This a finger, I guess, because I'm gonna use machete.
Machete. Spaghetti.
Holy machete. Whoa, machete didn't cut? Get out of here. You know what? That's it. That's fine. Let's go. We can... Motherfucker.
Are you okay?
This fucking styrofoam refuses to accept my authority. Motherfucker.
I hope you can get it to comply.
Oh.
Oh, compliance is achieved.
This is so dumb.
Motherfuckers don't know I'm a 40k nerd. You don't understand about fucking compliance words, you jackass. Fucking stupid ass foam.
You're so angry.
It's like high school dress code.
Cause I got a whole ass machete.
Yeah.
Like, here, I'm gonna take a picture.
Oh.
I like how I googled longest serving service rifle and the M16 came up first. I'm like, fucking nah, bro.
I mean, we've been using it for a while now.
Yeah, but it's not even hit 100 years.
Oh.
1960? It hasn't even hit 60 years.
What?
Right?
It's 2024.
Yeah.
That's sick. Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna do math. Hold on. It's 64. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I'm bad at math.
I'm gonna send you both this picture so you can see why I'm upset with this fucking... Man, I guess styrofoam gets harder to deal with the older it is? I don't know.
Yeah, it gains resistance.
Ow. What hit me?
Skill.
It's skilled.
Yeah.
Can't see anything. Video? What?
Don't you want to cut my machete? It's not that small. My machete's big.
You okay?
There's something funny about just seeing the styrofoam and seeing the machete there. And the styrofoam just like, nah.
Nah. Yeah, I whacked it once good and it was just like, no.
I'm really sad the
You see
Mom
what I'm
Dragon
doing
got
with
nerfed.
it? That's got some heft to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be breaking this shit to pieces.
Yeah.
Just light it on fire and it'll be fine.
Oh. Okay.
What kind of brotherfuck? We have. Never mind. I'm gonna keep going. It's fine. This is cool.
Don't you
Sorry.
remember, Capone? She says she's here to cause the chaos.
Yeah. And let me just. No problem. We're just gonna light this shit on fire and eat.
No, not the styrofoam, the knife. The machete, sorry.
Oh, glowing hot knife meme? Okay.
No, if your machete's hot, it goes through styrofoam easier.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to light my machete on fire though and ruin its finish.
You need to tell me I need to dress my machete in makeup just for it to cut through some styrofoam? Alright, let's see. I like how that took too long.
And to those of you who are like, oh man, your machete must not be sharp. You don't have a machete to a razor edge. That's stupid because the machete's got to lop through a lot of shit. And with a blunter hone on the edge, it'll cut through plants for a long time without needing to be sharpened. But if you hone that edge too narrow, oh fuck. Mission accomplished. This shit'll fit in the trash can now.
Bro really two-tapped me with a pistol.
Oh. You stuck one to the forehead?
I don't know. I was coming through a window, right? And like all he needed was 2 shots.
Well, also, in case you didn't.
I didn't know pistols could
This
shoot.
match sucks. If you didn't know access in the hood, everyone owns a machete. That's my home defense machete. That's my personal home defense machete. Dad got his own. It's you know.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. That's something else that's funny. Someone was like, we need to regulate these weapons, and I'm like, regulate this. What you gonna tell me? I ain't got plants in my backyard that need to be hacked at? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Bougie ass what's-its. We don't all have money to afford some fancy gas-powered or plug-in fucking hedge trimmer.
Yep.
This is so weird, but I guess it works.
Well, we know what you're gonna do with it.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, motherfucker, you don't even know what I'm gonna do with your mom.
It's
shut
not
the hell up.
just me. This map is fucking hard to see, right?
No, it's hard to see.
Honestly,
It's
I'm
like-
having a lot of fun playing this game. This game.
It's like
brings
magic
back a
hour
lot.
is over and now everyone's blind.
I had to turn up brightness.
Why don't you raise the gamma like some bastard?
Just the brightness. Hold on, not the gamma, the brightness.
Okay. Alright. Yes, basically the same thing in most games.
Now I can see, kind of. No, it's still really hard to see, actually.
Okay.
Opens a horror game, turns the brightness all the way up.
Yeah. Wouldn't you?
No.
Okay, hold on. Sprinting around a corner, he hit me 3 times with no issue. Like...
Yeah.
Bar.
Oh yeah, the primitive red dot site.
There's my Ryzen 9 box. What's up?
Red dot site before red dot sites were cool.
Oh.
Before they were cool. Before they existed?
Sure.
Yeah. Basically. Before they were real.
Before they were real.
Fuck on it, shit is hot. What the hell?
I might leave this map. This map is awful. Like, I don't usually leave maps in Battlefield games, but like this map is really bad.
Hmm.
Take your word for it. Oh shit.
It's just city fighting, but with bolt action rifles for half the team.
Okay, I mean, that sounds dope to me.
I mean, everyone except for assault gets bolt action, gets or the assault's the only class that gets full autos. Pretty sure.
Nice.
Fuck. Oh, that's a tank. Oh, I don't want that tank.
Hey, dude. Thought you were all about that tank life.
Tank life.
Oh, not me. I just like tanking my team score.
Oh,
What?
Being a dumbass.
yeah.
Check. Oh my god, I can't believe
Wait.
this shit.
Is this a side-by-side? It is.
I've been looking for my shooters for so long. I got a pair of gloves that, like, you know, they're really nice, and I like using them, you know, to shots because that's what they're for.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for them. Here they are. You go to the PPE drawer.
Hey.
PPE.
You can
Oh.
change the fire rate of the side-by-side to fire both barrels, and it's great.
Hell yeah. Give them the thump.
Unfortunately, it's still a shotgun, and it seems like I'm shooting birdshot because, of course, I am.
Well, here's a little trick. Here's a little trick you can do. What you do is,
Oh.
is you cut a neat little strip underneath the shot, and it comes out like a slug.
I can't do that.
Virtue.
I'm
Well,
not
then this
allowed.
game sucks.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed. Not
I'm
authorized.
not allowed, yeah.
Bullshit. I have done that though. It does work. It's poor man's slug. If you got nothing but birdshot, you do a little spiral cut just under where the shot's at, and it yotes the whole thing out of the end of the rifle. Or sorry, shotgun.
Mm.
I'm really mad because I hit him apparently with the both, but it didn't kill him, and I'm like, hold on a minute. I don't care if I just glancing blowed you with 12 gauge. Fucking, I still glancing blowed you with 12 gauge.
Yeah,
Two
like
of
why?
them.
Why aren't you writing
Not
home to your mom about how much the war sucks, you bastard?
Oh.
Like, why aren't you dead?
I guess why isn't your superior officer writing home to your mom about why you ain't there no more? Caught a glancing blow.
Are you serious? Some motherfuckers put down HE mines.
Yeah.
I noticed them at the last second. I'm really sad.
Caught a glancing blow.
Mm.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Waiting on that stand-up stream. Uh-oh.
Well, that's why I didn't use it. It's 6-inch pipe. I can't use that shit. Fuck. How long are you?
I guess the plus side in this is you can now shoot explosives to make them explode. Used to, apparently, you couldn't do that.
Hmm.
It's just they made them impossibly hard to find.
Made what made what impossibly hard?
The AP mines.
Oh.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah, I
fair
feel
enough,
that.
but
Feel
fuck.
that. I feel that. I feel that, brother.
Fuck that tank.
Yeah, fuck that thing. Fuck everything that tank is about. That's some horse shit. Alright. I have done so much since I've joined the stream. I'm gonna take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Use one of my dude wipes.
Oh, that's a tank.
Dude,
They're dope. Access for real, like they're cheap, they're flushable, and they come in man, they come in a bunch. The one I recommend though is the shea butter one. That shit's legit. It will not leave you ashy.
Nah, that's not.
And if you don't like shea butter, they got cocoa butter.
I get it. I just think the name is funny.
Yeah, dude wipes.
Dude,
Where is our tank?
You know it's for wiping your dude.
Oh.
No, it's actually for whatever you want. I used to keep my sweaty ass, like my greasy face-ness in check.
Mm-hmm.
Because doing VR, like this is the legit reason why I ended up buying dude wipes. Doing VR, getting sweaty, greasy, taking the headset off, and then putting it back on.
Yeah.
You wipe that bitch down with the dude wipe. You wipe you down with the dude wipe. None of that problem. None of it.
Maybe now that I've gotten kind of used to this map, I can use my M95 to kill people.
No.
What? Me firing into smoke I can't see hits person. Bro really trench gunning all of us.
I'm back. Sorry, I fell asleep. That was more than 5 minutes, Irons. But okay.
I'm back. Sorry, I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Wow, way to support your streamer. Fucking going over here passing the fuck out. Bruh.
The kettle over here calling the pot friggin'
What are you talking
a
about?
coffee maker.
I support my streamer. I'm here, aren't I?
I don't stream. Yes.
You're streaming right now.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
You are streamer.
In the slowest way possible. Because my creative process runs on dial-up. I got sleepy, shush. Well, you're supposed to sleep anyway then. Miss, I have church in the morning.
The one thing I have a really big issue with in Battlefield is back capping.
What's that?
People going around the battlefield to get to the cap that people have in the back where it's not really defended or anything.
Mm-hmm.
and basically as long as you can kill like 3 people, you can capture the cap because only 3 people.
Oh. So game bed?
No. What did he throw? Dynamite, I guess. I didn't see him throw anything though. Just kind of manifested it in my general direction.
Well, you didn't see that other mine either.
The mine? No, I saw it, but it was too late for me to do anything because I had to run over it.
Oh.
Like, this game, mines are easy to see if you are, half a brain cell.
Oof.
Quarter of a brain cell? Quarter of a brain cell.
Mm. How mean of you to say so.
What do you mean?
You think they just give anyone guns?
Oh, God. I hate the tank because he keeps popping up this fucking light.
Mm.
Where's our tank? Did they steal it? Oh,
Maybe.
Lord, they stole it.
Below in Fortnite.
That's why they have a tank. Because they stole the tank.
Logic line is so funny.
What?
I said logic line is so funny.
Why do you say that?
We don't have the tank. They stole the tank.
Oh, Lord. I'm pretty sure there's a squad on the enemy team working together, or a little bit more than that.
Is that good or bad?
Because otherwise that tank would be dead by now. But our team is getting shit stomped on.
Mm. Fair enough.
Good grief. Fucking Schmeiser. Heard you were talking shit. I often like to think that Hugo Schmeiser heard how Americans were bringing the pump action to the trenches and was like, "Oh yeah," and then created, that submachine gun as an answer to like people getting blowed in the chest with 12 gauge.
Mm.
I mean, probably. Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. The MP18 was made before that, wasn't it?
Say again.
The MP18 was made before that, wasn't it?
Well, that's the MP. No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use this slug shotgun and see how it performs. The fuck did I do to it?
Yeah, I go get my glasses. That's what. Why are you saying as if you don't need them?
You need things like life and
One
hopes and dreams.
one thing I do like is the fact that you went ahead and got that situated once you found out that you needed them. Because other people are just like, nah, I'll just be blind because money. And no, I'm not talking about you, Pillow. I'm talking about my coworker.
Maybe that gun shouldn't be in the game.
What?
It's called the 18 for a reason. It's a 19.
Of course, hip firing the shotgun is the answer.
I mean, no, it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, we very well could argue that the Schmeiser was introduced because they were tired of getting buckshotted. Because November, I knew it was the 11th of something because the 11th. Oh, that should have been my answer. On the 11th hour of the 11th day in the 11th month, right, was the end of World War. Was the end of World War I. So they totally could have had, you know, been like, hey, you fucking shotgun, huh? I got you a shotgun, and then for trench broom, right?
Like an actual. Wait, did I quit the game? I did.
Lamau.
Womp womp.
Oh, I quit the game. Okay.
Good job, Pillow.
I'm the best streamer, even though I'm not live right now.
That's the weird thing, because it felt like you were.
I play like I'm live now. Ask Capone
Yeah.
Yep.
all the time. Even when we're just playing by ourselves, I play like I'm live now.
So
Actually, didn't I get a lot better about my language and stuff? Even though I'm like, I'm not gonna be
tiny bit.
nice.
I mean,
I'm gonna be as unhinged as possible. Proceeds to, you know, hinge up a little bit.
what language are you trying to get rid of?
That's a good question. I don't know. Capone,
Huh? Was that what happened?
do you know what? Do you know what language I've been trying to get rid of? Apparently.
I was just trying to be nice. I'm
Oof.
out of here now.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
well.
I know you're trying. Pat.
Oh,
Do you want to play World of Warships?
maybe I should be not nice. Maybe I should go the rabid route.
No,
Sure.
you be nice so that way I can be mean to you and everyone can be mad at me for being mean to you. It's a good dynamic to have. Oh, did I say that live? Oh man. Shame.
Oh no, a fox
no,
being
they'll know my
sly.
trick.
I'm gonna go get food. Okay. A fox being sly on the internet. Heavens to Betsy. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Why are you made of 4 pixels?
Huh?
You're made of 4 pixels now. You're like made of velvet or some shit. No,
Oh.
not velvet.
I was like this.
Kevlar.
I was like this ever since you said something about the dragon scales.
Oh. Look, Capone. Excess is made of Kevlar.
I'm made of Kevlar.
I can shoot them now.
Don't you remember?
Wait,
Changu
With
made
up
a
to 308.
Changu made a meme where I get shot and I don't die.
Give her a Karen haircut. What do you
Karen
mean?
haircut.
A high and tight.
Give who a Karen haircut?
Ta-
Because
probably-
I have a Karen
Probably
haircut.
talking about the character I'm drawing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't look. I
Just
don't.
got a high and tight run.
Every hairstyle now has like a female name. A Stacy cut,
Not
a Karen
really.
cut.
There's a couple, but not really.
The
I have a
reason
Karen cut.
the reason why it's called a Karen cut is because it just so happens that, you know, it doesn't matter what your pigment is.
Hmm.
You have this femme high and tight if you're gonna be a Karen about something.
Oh,
There's just a high percentage of Karens rocking that hairstyle. That's why they call it the Karen cut.
well, what about pixie cut? Is that a bookie cut?
Pixie cut is like 3 degrees of separation from a Karen cut.
Well, yeah.
That I don't know why they call it a pixie cut. Maybe it's because, you know, the pixie whatever girlfriend energy is bigly with people that have the pixie cut.
I guess so. I don't know how half of this
So
stuff.
funny thing,
happens.
my hairstyle is based off of Kaga from Azure Lane, but it's not very good.
Oh, can't say that.
Do you see it, Capone?
Also pillow. Wait, what? Where? Who? When? What?
My character's hairstyle.
Oh, yeah, I could see that. Also, I can play ship.
Okay.
I am taking a break from doing a lot of
Violently
I'm
massacred.
tired.
Anger-inducing things.
no, I just like what's that? 7, 8. Well, one big box with a bunch of little boxes in it being deconstructed, along with the styrofoam for those boxes.
Mhm.
Like really, if I were a scumbag, I would just like make the biohazard that is, you know, melted styrofoam the trash company's problem. But I'm not that kind of an asshole.
Right.
The styrofoam is like 90% air. Like when you put nail polish remover or God, what's the active ingredient? Acetone. When you put acetone on styrofoam, you're not melting the styrofoam, you're degassing it.
Oh.
Yeah. So what ends up happening is that like if you end up like let's say you have a cubic foot of styrofoam, right? Or well, let's make it easier, right? Let's say you have a cubic meter of styrofoam. It's gonna end up being a cubic millimeter when you squish it down because there's just air.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that.
Not like cubic millimeter, maybe more like 10 millimeters cubed. Yeah.
Honestly, the details and deepness of Disney movies has always been fascinating.
Yeah.
Oh, some more of this. All right.
I mean, you could take that in a lewd sense too, but you know.
Everything has to be lewd,
kind
don't you know?
Behaving.
No, what? Were you
kind of behaving?
What is okay? Well, I don't know what's not behaving. Like,
that's not really that much of a deep cut. Like that's common knowledge, I thought.
oh.
No, I wouldn't have noticed that.
So yeah, I noticed the shit out of that when I saw the movie for the first time when I was like 11. I was sitting there like, ooh. So like,
no, I was a stupid kid.
Excess. You remember Sleeping Beauty? Is that it?
I'm pretty sure that's Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Sleeping Beauty with Malevolent. How Malevolent wasn't invited to the christening of the titular character.
Mm.
And then she put a curse, right? Because she wasn't invited. Yeah. Isn't that like one of the sickest burns known to man? You not invite somebody. You purposely not invite someone to a christening.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a roast. So that's why the hex happened. That's why everybody was worried when she showed up. Like, oh no, we didn't invite that bitch, but she's here. You know, like, yeah, that's it.
But she gave them a chance to apologize to make it make nice, and then they were like, nah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a slight. Because it was meant to be a slight.
Yeah. YouTube, please. What? You're gonna make me install an extension?
And so they cursed the daughter, but the fairies couldn't do anything about it because
they bitches. What were you saying, XS? I'm sorry.
No, I was saying I may need to reinstall that extension that makes YouTube keep moving when instead of saying continue playing.
Oh, that sucks.
The extension, yeah, it's fucked up my entire Microsoft Edge browser for YouTube.
Aggravating.
Like, so I have that and an ad blocker, and YouTube freaks the fuck out anytime I open anything on YouTube.
My Twitch was freaking out when I had ad blocker at one point because it was like, you can't log in, your browser is old. And I'm like, okay, so I undid the extension and it was like I could log in again. I was like, oh, okay, so that's the problem. Interesting. Makes sense. Not a little.
Everyone's trying to fight ad blocker, but it's like all you're doing is giving ad blocker more power. Stop it.
Because remember what all the sites say, ads are what power the sites.
But they don't.
Nah, corporate sponsorship is what powers the sites. The ad revenue is their cream, right? And you're fucking with their cream.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't like it when you fuck with their cream.
Yeah, like they can
Like
suck a dick.
Someone's cake. They don't like it when you cream in the cake. Hope you're back.
Don't you cream in my cake?
Lamau. Leaves on that note. I'll have you know.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So you just kind of did a negative where you drew the outline and you're like, actually, that's where I want the highlights to be and I want the hair to be a color, so...
Yeah.
Shoo-whoop.
I've started
That's cool.
finally learning how to use, like, how to
Utilize
digitally
tools.
draw. Yeah, because, like, I used to be a traditional artist. So now I just try to section stuff off so that I can see where everything goes.
What ends up happening is you like when it comes like at least to me, like I don't know if it's everybody. For me, when I went from traditional to digital, I started getting frustrated with traditional because it's like, oh my god, this would be so much easier if I could just
Control Z.
Yeah.
Google it.
Literally Control Z. Like I would like fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, man, God, they're all on the same layer. No.
The same layer thing is the thing that like everyone complains about, and I'm always like, but isn't that just based on, because obviously it's an attention thing. Like we know it's human error, so it's like, oh no.
Humans are so inefficient. Why do you guys gotta be so lame?
Who's you guys?
Yeah, I'm not human. What are you talking about? I'm Foxxo.
Yeah, okay, so by that logic, what do you think I am?
Not a fox.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you're not a fox girl.
They're literally jumping up and down in the right-hand corner as they speak, so I don't know what to tell you, Pillow.
You can't say it like that.
They're a fox, but not a fox girl.
I'm just a fox.
It's not the same thing.
I'm a gender neutral
What
fox.
should I name the stream?
You shouldn't. Literally name it you shouldn't. That's it. And that's gonna make people intrigued. It's like, you shouldn't what? Come to the stream? What of it?
No, I got it. I got the name, and only certain people will get the reference, and I can't wait to find out if Capone's gonna get the reference or not.
I probably won't then.
No, you won't.
Oof. Way to tell
Probably not.
it to me straight, I guess.
It's not it's a bit subtle.
Sooo.
Go
I
on.
can be subtle.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I can. I'm a fox girl. What do you think I can do?
Be really loud.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's live.
Hello,
I'm getting
everyone.
roasted live on my own channel.
That's normal.
What do you mean?
You've done this to me. Look at what you've done. I can't believe you've done this, Philo.
I
okay.
can't believe you've done this.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Like, the first time I saw that, I was just so frustrated and angry and confused about that whole situation. I'm like, why ain't you beating the fuck out of him right now?
Oof.
Because, like, that's... You just
TP
jump
hurt.
up. You just jump up and start throwing hands. Just immediately, hands are already thrown. Like, you're mid-air. If they got the stop frame, you'd be hitting the air before you hit that motherfucker, like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon trying to get traction on the rug.
Like a what?
Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Yeah, bongos and everything playing as you fly through the air.
Yep. Philo, please tell me you know what Hanna-Barbera is.
I don't.
Oh no.
Marion.
You're only 3 years younger than me. No.
I'm 28.
Yeah, exactly.
Know about
You
this.
should know. You should definitely know. Even B12 knows.
I'll get up and dance to a song. Oh, right. Never mind.
Oh.
Let's not do that.
Oh.
Not do what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You
Or-
didn't want me to hum Seven Nation Army,
Oh,
so...
right.
I was joking about
No,
that
how can you tell?
because I joke about everything.
That's like if
Like
I go. That's like if I go do 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 do, and then that's it. The stream is now claimed by Darude and
Bro, if the
Storm.
stream gets claimed for that song, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give you a screenshot and everything. I'm gonna do it publicly. It's gonna be at everyone. Look what Excess did to me.
That's not fair.
That's how it goes.
You can't copyright like 5 notes. That's not
Yeah,
fair.
I can.
Tell Disney they can't.
Yeah,
Mm,
Disney
tell
they
them they
can't.
can't. Tell
Disney
them they
doesn't
can't.
own Darude though.
I can't remember. I can't remember who or what it was, but it ended up Disney was suing the crap out of somebody. It was like, no, those are the keynotes to fucking DuckTales theme. And it's like,
Oh
dude,
my god.
fuck off.
Oh no.
I sent you an invite.
That's why I feel no sympathy. I hope my friend gets to
Yep.
fucking litigiously beat the shit out of Disney. They
Yep.
they are owed. They are owed this.
Kabone, I have given myself 2 extra maximum number of aircraft of each type on the deck, and also given more health to my bombers because my torpedo bombers are pretty good. But then like now my normal bombers are fucking money makers of this thing.
Okay. This is good.
No, Capone's amazing. Die in a hole. You
Oh.
can't say that to him.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Now you're defending people.
Someone in my chat's like, could you tell Capone to stop yapping? And I'm like, nah.
What?
Die in a hole.
No.
Capone's amazing.
Capone adds to everything.
Yeah. Capone is the
best seasoning.
Is the channel. He's the
Oh.
reason this channel is
Oh, Capone is the channel.
good.
Oops.
I ain't going there with it.
Well,
I ain't
the
going
truth
nowhere
comes
near
out,
that.
everyone. Pillow is secretly Capone. Alright, well, there you go.
I'm Capone's alter ego.
Oh,
He's
No,
got
I
a
hope
voice
not.
changer that he toggles on, and he can overlap. He can talk overlap by pre-recorded messages that he sends, and then.
Yeah, this end over here that's talking right now is just a soundboard.
yep. It's possible.
I mean, you do talk about Dodge V4 a lot.
Oh, that's true.
It is the bane of Western society. If people point to soy boys and all this other dumb shit, like the corrupt Dodgy Ford, that's when it happened. We lose. Dodgy Ford exists, we lose.
All right, I've been trying to get good with the Lexington because I want to be able to tell the enemy team, "Don't touch my boats," and then like shit stomp them the moment they attack one of my ships.
Oh.
Like, I want to role play as America.
I want to role play as America.
I thought I had a submarine.
Somebody clip that.
We're in operations. You want to do random battle? I don't mind.
No, whatever you want. I don't care. I didn't even know you were streaming yet.
Yeah, she said so.
Yeah, I told you I was starting the stream.
Okay.
Alright, time to throw out all the power words. Let's go.
All the power words, every last one.
All the one.
No, there are many power words.
Well, you know.
I'm not gonna talk about. I
Yeah.
know about the particular power word in question.
Yeah.
What about power word Ferguson?
Oh well, I guess that's a stretch, but sure.
Is that stick
Right.
bundle?
I couldn't think of anything else. Thought it was good though.
Is that not stick
Power.
bundle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I figured.
Like this. There's actually a name for a person who collects sticks, like as a profession, and I don't want to say it.
Well, there's
there's actually a name for that.
Is it like forestry?
I'll message it to you.
there.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
there's
anyway,
a word for. Go
pick
ahead.
a tier 8.
Yeah. There's a word for someone who plays the bassoon. It's the same thing.
I'll play your bassoon.
I mean, what?
Oh right, 8. So
Yeah.
is there anything? Oh yeah, I'll play this. Yeah.
Well, I don't need to bring those flags. We'll bring the fire extinguishing flag, I guess. Shrug.
Fire
Backer happened.
extinguishing flag. Yeah, alright.
I don't really need to go faster. We'll take the AA reduction. Ship consumables? Sure, I guess. Those are the only ones we'll bring right now. Everyone's just doing aircraft carrier and battleships and cruisers. Because everyone's a pussy.
No, that's what you like to do, though.
No, be a destroyer.
Big old poos.
I thought
Become
everyone hated
good with
destroyers.
destroyer and you own the game.
But everyone hates destroyers.
Oh, have you heard about the new aircraft carrier changes that they're thinking about adding soon?
I don't care about aircraft carriers.
Well, they're gonna make them where they can't spot people like they used to.
Finally.
Now I care.
Like I didn't think they would
Really?
do something good to carriers ever.
Yeah, no, they've had it in the works since 13.1. But they can't really get the balance just right, apparently, which is why it's taking so long. But the way it's gonna work,
It's real easy. I've said this on forums. I've said this to people who are sponsored by Wargaming. I said it's real easy. What you do is you make it so that there is zero team spotting for carriers. What they can do for you, however, is put that transparency logo on the map to say there is a ship over here. That's it. You can't do it. Nothing else other than that. That's how you fix it. Anything carrier spotting.
I don't think they can spot at all anymore.
That is what I want out of spite.
Right. So the way it works is there's a travel mode and attack mode, right? So travel mode is obviously you're flying around and shit. You can't spot ships, and you use full speed, and I believe and you can't be attacked by anti-aircraft. However, if you have the defensive fire AA, you can attack aircraft, right? So that gives you a reason to use defensive fire, right? If you're in attack mode, you can spot for yourself, obviously, like normal, but like it doesn't. I don't know if it spots for other people. Although they might limit it. They might just keep it to other people when you're in attack mode, but you have like a period of attack, and then afterwards. Oh, the other thing, when you do an attack, right? Why did only one hit? That was a perfect. Okay, whatever. When you do an attack, the attacking flight is the only flight in danger, but it's also the only flight, or if that flight dies, your attack doesn't get replenished. You know what I mean? So if you kill an entire attacking flight, there's no damage.
CV players are gonna cry.
The biggest thing about it is they're also like changing the way AA is working, not in a negative light. I think they're gonna buff all AA across the board. So
yeah, CVs are just gonna cry about how much their lady parts hurt.
It just depends on how they end up doing it.
If they're doing it how I'm hearing it.
Eat that freeze, Taco.
Yeah. Oh damn! It didn't shoot the torpedo. Man, I swear to God, AI dodge torpedoes better than players. This is garbo.
I think that was established. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Front pen the fucking cruiser. Thanks. I wasn't gonna attack or anything.
Hey, does ice cream count as food? Yes, ice cream counts as food.
Ice cream counts as food, but it's not very good for you.
It's not nutritious.
Nah, the sugar will just kill you.
Nah, the sugar keeps you awake.
And ketchup is a jam.
Ketchup is indeed a jam.
Hush. It's not.
It is. It is. You can't stop it.
No,
Yep.
it's a sauce.
No, it's a jam.
Well, I thought sauce was based on viscosity.
I'll have to look up what sauce, like what the courtroom definition of sauce is.
I made that mass regret living.
That way I could say that yours is weak.
Oh.
I know you are, but what am I?
That's sorry, I couldn't help with the weak sauce joke. My sauce is pretty weak.
I'm pretty sure they won't make it where aircraft carriers can't do anything, but they've made it where. Also, when you do an attack mode, right? When you do an attack, your aircraft get reduced damage for the first portion of the attack until they're actually properly attacking. So I don't know. It just depends on how it all shakes out, really.
Yeah, I'd like to see the changes that they're gonna fucking. But it doesn't matter. It's too late. Like they should have done this shit before pandemic. Like that's how long coming these tweaks are.
Yeah, no, it's been a long time because, like I said, 13.1. We're at.
Maybe people will come back to the game. Like oh, I wonder if carriers are still shit, right? And then you're gonna have people like I have a friend. She loves carriers so much. She loves the shit out of them, and I'm like, you understand I'm a DD player, right? And she's like, oh, well, you just need to learn how to get better. And I'm like, no, because if a carrier player wants to stop me from participating in the game, they can do that. There's nothing I can do about it. Like there's one line of ships. There's one line of destroyers that gets to do anything about that. It's destroyers that have more than 10 kilometers of range on their torpedoes. That's it. Other than that, you're screwed. And even then, it's just a matter of, oh yeah, well, I guess I'll just avoid getting torpedoed, says everyone, because you have to shoot them so far out.
And we always encounter the people who aren't brain dead idiots pressing W to win.
Yeah.
Pressing
Even though
W
that seems
to
be
win.
very common. It seems very common, but then it's not. And it's like, where did they all go? I want to fight those people, please.
Yeah, let me fight the brain donors, right? Why is the brain trust always on my team?
Like, I know I'm not good, but fuck, dude.
You always say that.
I'll do a torpedo attack on somebody. They'll be already pre-turning on me, even though they're busy shooting at another person, right? While also being shot at 3 different ways. But no, they've got to turn to dodge my torpedoes. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, dude. Fuck off.
Yep, those are torpedo hits. Yeah, buddy.
He's dead.
Oh, get Citadel. Fuck yes. Oh, Citadel'd again. I love it. Good times.
You citadeling cruisers from the front.
Fuck yeah. Like that's the whole point of this line of German destroyers. They have high AP pen.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
That's their trick.
Hey, council. Everyone left because I've been ignoring chat.
You just got. What do you mean? Your stream just started.
I know. I had 5 people look. 3 people were watching for a second, and then they all left.
What did you name
Probably
this
to go
stream?
watch Excess's stream.
My stream is boring.
Is it though?
Yeah.
But you're here.
It's less action than yours.
I'm literally just playing stupid plain game.
I might as well be cookie clicking because all I'm doing, I was just organizing folders and layers.
Cookie clicking.
Like, I appreciate that, but I don't think they left to come see me. No, not at all.
I don't know. What's your viewer count at?
Let's find out. A 1, a 2. All right, let's see.
Oh, it's 1. Weird.
Is it really 1?
Yeah, mine is 1 as well.
See, that's
Fucking
okay.
losers.
Nah, man.
Watch one of us.
No, they are. They're watching literally one of us. What do you mean?
1 each. But one's just
Oh,
me.
this is awkward. I didn't realize there was. Well, this is the end of me.
No.
Snap.
One is just me.
Oh, torpedoes in the water. Torpedoes in the water.
Oh.
Fish in the water. And get torpedoed, idiot.
Look out, 2 more torpedoes.
I'm fine. This is fine. I'm not gonna die by
Busy
torpedo. I'm
watching
gonna die by all the guns.
Hello, all you have to do is tell dream stories.
What do you mean by that?
Having a dream of leaving home and realizing when you get home you no longer have a car.
No, it's I'll go out or I'll be like at a plaza or something, you know.
Oh.
And so you know what a plaza is?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's like a collection of stores along in a line, and there's like a little parking lot out front and shit, like where Publix is and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the dream will be like I've parked somewhere in a plaza, right? And I'll go inside for like an hour or whatever, right? And then I'll come out and my car is missing.
Yeah. I can understand.
And it's like, what the fuck do I do about that?
You don't.
And like at one point I was trying to determine if it was stolen or if it was attacked by a lion, and like I'm not even joking.
Yeah, you got fur on the brain for sure.
No, it
Or
was
John
attacked
Wick
by
was a movie. I had a dream where my car was missing, and I John Wicked the city about it.
So I was sitting there trying to figure out why the car was missing, right? And it's like, did it get attacked and the city took responsibility and you know was getting it repaired, which is, you know, unreasonable, but you know, one can hope.
Yeah.
I never did find out because then I went home and Spetsnaz and zombies attacked my house.
Yeah.
No, I don't know why.
Because she was playing Call of Duty like that at that point in history.
No, this was like this was last night.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, it's why I started stream so late, because I just fucked up from that dream. Fuck. Because I mag dumped a dog, a zombie dog. It was a zombie dog, I promise. Right? I mag dumped it, and fucking thing just
I was
kind of
gonna say,
shrugged it
wow,
off.
you aspire to join the ATF or what?
But no, I had mag dumped the dog right in the head with 5.56 with an ACR that I picked off a dead Spetsnaz. No, I don't know why he had an ACR. He also had a shotgun and a scorpion. Hey, look, Musashi. I'm gonna go bully Musashi. She's alone.
No.
I'm gonna bully her boobies.
That's called taking advantage.
No, bully boobies.
That's the same thing.
Oh no, there's more than just Musashi over here.
That it's almost as if it were a siren trap.
I like how she just like completely obliterated my air wing with like one spread of
Oh, fuck off.
Yep.
of flak. Yeah, it's like just Musashi.
Just Monica.
Oh right, she's like tier 9 or 10 or some shit.
What if it's your Sashi instead?
It wasn't.
Like the Masashi actually destroying your wing makes no sense though, because it's like the forever joke is that she's like mostly naked because she didn't get all of her like AAA and secondaries put into place.
Yeah, she's just a Yamato, and Yamato fucks up my wings too.
Right, Yamato fucking up your wings makes sense because it's floating anti-air.
Yeah.
Masashi is not.
Yeah.
So
Is
She
he
is
stuck
a
on
bitch.
a? Is he stuck? He is, isn't he?
maybe.
Oh god, the Baltimore's got the freedom skin. Holy shit. It's like Russian company designs most American thing. How?
I mean, have you seen the American propaganda for China? It's fucking great.
It's
What do you-
great.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. No, it's so sad. It's so fucking sad. Like the worst thing, the worst thing that comes out of the CCP is every now and then they do something really stupid like that. Or my most favorite thing they did is for one of the party sessions they had some, I don't know who he is, but he's probably somebody in China, rapper come out and sing this song about the whole that whole deal, that whole shtick, that whole working of the government. And the joke is that there are English lyrics in it, and there are Chinese lyrics, of course. And if you translate the song, it makes zero sense.
Right.
It's like an AI wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying, and before you go, oh, well, you don't know how to speak Chinese. It's like, dude, yeah, I don't know how to speak Chinese. But when you ask your Chinese friend what's up with this, and they stop talking to you because they're embarrassed, right? It's bad.
Yeah.
It's like, can we talk about something else? Like, no, I want to know what's up with here. It's just as bad as you think it is. Okay, can we talk about something else?
Oh man, that's so bad.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry for bringing this up, man. We can talk about
Yo,
something
that
else.
Mains is
Okay.
about to fucking die.
Oh,
Look at that Mains.
man.
Oh, he wants to torpedo the fucking destroyer. Why would you do that? Why did you wait so long to shoot them? The torpedoes, I mean.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's the mains event. It's like he was waiting for the destroyer to walk up and stick a fork into the mains. Oh shit! Electrocution joke.
Oh.
And they got
Feel bad.
Masashi'd. I don't feel bad, but the mains should.
Look, my air wing has been completely obliterated again.
So
Like, I'm not bad at flying my air wings. What the fuck is going on?
Are you sure about it?
I'm 100% certain. Like,
Okay.
but they'll just fire a wave of flak directly in front of my planes, and I can't dodge them because it's a wave of flak that's like, 5 flak smoke strong, and it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
Not fly into it?
I can't.
But
I slow down for it, so I
But-
dodge a lot of it, but it doesn't do that. It doesn't. Look at that. Look at that.
moth to a flame.
yeah. It's so shiny. Explosion.
Did you see that entire wing get completely obliterated, or that entire flight get completely
Would you
obliterated?
say that it got ruined?
Fucking die ruin. I think it's that Kitakaze. I'm pretty sure the Kitakaze's got a good AA.
Yeah, the Kitakaze is pretty decent AA boat because dual purpose main guns, lots of anti-air. It's not the best at it. It's pretty okay at it though.
3 penetrations. I didn't do as good this time as I usually do.
That the main
Bad.
the mains is actually really good. It's probably one of the best candidates for adrenaline rush in the game. Its fire rate gets pretty ridiculous.
Right.
So basically, you get yourself to half health, hide behind something, and just hold down the left click.
Is that Rodney fist fighting a Musashi? And it's winning.
I mean, if it's working, it's stupid. Is it really?
No. The funny thing about stuff like that is when something dumb works, then you get caught in that fire. So it's like, what's really worse? The fact that it was dumb and it worked, or the fact that it was dumb, it worked, and you were the one that got destroyed by it?
Yeah, I'll say the latter on that one.
Yeah.
Now we
The
gotta
latter
kill
is
a
definitely the
Nagato.
worst.
It's like the whole, you
At
can
least
call
Nagato's
somebody
not
foolish all
looking
you
too
want
funny.
to, but if everyone follows them, are they really the fool? Or is it those who
They
follow?
are,
Fool
but
you.
they are, but the people that are following them are the bigger fools. That's
Right.
that's the joke.
Yeah.
It's a shame on everybody type situation.
Yeah, it's a lemmings thing.
It's like, you
That was a good
dumbasses
run,
are
right?
following a dumbass. Congratulations.
Pretty sure that was a good run. Hey Gilbert.
Gilbert.
Yeah, I have anime girl mod for voiceover.
Huh? Why?
Which is cringe.
Cause cringe. Yeah, Weeps being yelled into the speakers every time her ship does a thing.
Oh, it's Japanese?
Uh-huh.
Moonruns, yeah.
Okay.
No, that would. Never mind, I'm not going there.
It's Canadians.
No, I'm saying it intentionally. It's okay.
Well, we
That's why
would
I'm not
assume
going
so, yeah. Why would you say
Yeah.
it non-intentionally?
Oh wow, that last one got it. Cool.
If I'm not last place, I'm gonna be really mad.
Oh.
Did he get like 3 kills?
Doesn't matter. I died like halfway through the game, so there's no excuse.
I'm last place.
Oh.
Oh.
You know what? I'm not. I don't need to destroy my microphone.
No.
You know what
I
you did.
don't know how I'm last place, except
You
for
know
the
what
fact
you
that I did fuck all for damage.
Oh no.
Okay, well, I only, and I'm gonna say only got to do 118.
Yeah, I only got 50,000 damage. I'm sorry, I failed you horribly. That's why I gotta get good.
It's not me you should worry about failing. It's the team.
I don't
No,
care about
actually,
the
not
team.
even that. You should worry about failing your subby.
My what?
Your sub.
Oh, the submissive and breedable one?
Well, I mean,
Okay.
especially those ones, but I mean the ones that watch you do your thing.
They're not even here right now.
When things are funny until they're not funny anymore.
My life.
Oh.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
what do you mean? Yeah, they have a new thing. Hold on. Capone, there's a new thing.
Which new thing?
The Allied Heroes.
Allied heroes.
Not helping.
It's a new container thing that they have. I just got
Okay.
one for free.
Oh, I see. Yeah, same. Huh.
Where did it go? Where is it? I don't think it's here. Okay, so it's just a container you can get. So what's the point in completing this container though?
Gratification.
Premium
Danger
days.
Zone.
No, premium days and a captain. Oh, a tier 10 captain.
Sure.
Oh, you only need 1 duplicate to exchange. Oh, hello.
Yeah, so I guess easy air quotes.
If it is, then great, because that's a tier 10 captain I can put somewhere. Holden Kirby Bennett.
In it.
Holding
There's a-
D's.
I'll hold your D's.
Oh. All these.
As platonically as
Oh,
possible.
I did notice,
That's-
Capone.
what?
They're adding a new Pan-Asian battleship.
Huh? Okay.
Pan-Asia is getting a battleship,
Yeah, again. ... Okay.
which will be neat.
Hmm.
I don't know how good it's gonna be. Oh, you missed a really good game I had with the Massachusetts Bee with Aod. The last one we did one after you left.
Cool.
I hit like 235,000 damage because the rest of our team died around us. It was just me, Aod, and like one other guy to save the end, and we won, fine, like barely.
High five.
I'm proud of it.
No.
It doesn't help that my Lexington doesn't have the max health that I can have for my aircraft yet.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And it looks like the Lexington's aircraft are only slightly better than Kaga's in terms of health pool, which is not good. Because remember, Kaga's got the lowest health pool of aircraft, 4 tier, but it just has so many of them that it's got more health. Like, it's weird.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go hug that island over there. By the Tank Ranger.
Pretty soon I'll get to throw out my hipper.
You sure you want to do that?
Well, the hipper's pretty cool. It knows where it's at, as the kids say.
I don't know where you're at.
Actually, I know where you're at, the gutter.
Oh.
Something perviness.
Yeah. It's okay. Maybe one
I
day.
might be thinking of the wrong one. I think this one's the one that doesn't have the scout planes.
What?
No. I'm gonna redact that.
I gotta go bully this Alba.
Redacted.
Redact.
One hit, one penetration. I hate fighters from ships. They're so annoying.
Good. They just want you to accept. They just want you to accept their love.
That was bad.
Me right round.
I should feel bad.
Yeet.
Should just do videos of like reading lyrics to songs without having any rhythm to them. Just reading the lyrics.
Oh man, that sounds like 50 Cent.
Oh.
Oh man.
I'll fit these in your mouth.
Welcome back, Kid Umby. Why would you though?
Why would I
Okay, actually, you know what? Let this be a topic, like now, because I've always wanted to, like, nip this in
What's
the
the
bud.
topic?
The topic is, why is it considered an insult still, when it's literally just a presentation?
What?
What?
What's considered an insult?
You just like, it's always suck and consume and eat it and it's supposed to be insulting because, you know, obviously people wouldn't want that, I would assume, but then, you know, it's not necessarily an insult.
Who said anything about me insulting anyone?
Like,
well, here's the thing. This is one of those instances of offense cannot be given. It can be taken, but it can be taken. This is an example of that, right? Because the person who is I guess the prime participant, the one who is making the offer, I suppose, wins either way, right? But there is a potential L to be had for the secondary participant. What if they don't want to? Right. It would be very bad for them.
Yeah.
Right, and if they want to, then fuck, win-win. We're all good.
But it's like,
right?
there are worse things in life than that.
I mean, yes and no. But like, for the vast majority of people on planet Earth, I believe that non-consensual suck would be not great. So that's the insult.
Yeah.
And the further insult is that like if you were trying to take it on the chin, so to speak, then you're in agreeing that that's not a bad thing. Then well, that goes to make a mark against your character, that you would actually suck. A total stranger, right? Like okay. All right, well, we know where you're at, my dude, and then you can continue with riffing upon the perceived horridness of the secondary participant of the suck.
I love everything about this just because of the way that you like word and phrased it. It's so funny to me. I love that. That's amazing. No one else can do that. That's like legal documents style.
Well, I like defining things.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like if we all have a good running definition of what is being spoken, then there's no mistake. There is no mistake whatsoever of anything really. Like especially the burn, and the burn is very important.
Right.
The burn always matters.
That Mogami needs to die specifically.
No.
It's like I'll give an example of Nakoi, right? Like it's a Russian and Ukrainian diss, right? It essentially breaks down to get screwed, right?
Yeah.
And if you're telling somebody eat a Nakoi, right? Like that's multi-use. Because it's telling you to find the screw, right? And assuming that you would know to do with it when you get there. So it presupposes that, especially if this is male to male, right, that you're gay. And you would definitely know what to do with it when you got there.
I'm doing better damage-wise this time.
Again, party A, party B. Party A just wins, right? And party B suffers.
Right.
Alba needs to be bullied. He's annoying me. I think the Mogami's got better AA though.
Shin Mogami
another good Russian derogatory that I'm rather fond of, and it's really funny too because I was using it correctly and didn't know I was using it correctly. God, what is it? Huilo, right? It's just calling somebody a dickhead.
Ah, I see.
The proper usage of it was saying, "Oh man, this fool's got big Huilo energy."
And
I'm like, yes.
Nice.
Ah, so good.
I hate that Alba is pushing the Mogami. Because he's pushing him out of the way of the bomb sideways. Like, how do you account for that? Right?
Get good.
Shut up. Well, now he's stationary, so I'm gonna hit him with a bunch of torpedoes, or he's gonna die before I can hit him with torpedoes.
No, he's gonna die because I'm yoding all of my oats in his direction. Maybe. Oh, man, that sucks. That's the worst way to lose a kill, because you're like, oh, they're gonna make it. Nah, they're not. They're not gonna make it. Dude, Sharnhorse, please.
What?
Sharnhorse is just like moonwalking into my path. Nobody asked you to do this, my guy.
Oh shit, that destroyer is really close. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that destroyer. At least the Litoro is doing work.
Can you spot that CV at some point?
I can, but I gotta deal with this destroyer directly in front of us inside of 10 kilometers.
Yeah, that's why I said at some point.
Nah, I'm busy.
Of course, all of them miss. That was a perfect fucking drop. All of them miss because reasons.
Reason that too.
I'm being shot at.
When you go so far down the Devil Syndrome lo-fi, did you end up hitting the crony song?
At me? That'd be great. I'm talking to this other Hatsuharu who's here.
I'm affixing my. It's probably no, it's not. Holy shit! I'm affixing my secondaries upon him and rolling my cannons that direction.
I'm so glad I'm where I am.
Dead. Good.
Okay,
Like that
now we
CV
gotta kill the
lives and fight another day.
Spooky. Did the CV get away?
Oh, it's getting away.
Okay, I can spot it soon. I just, you know, there's still one more DD to kill.
Ooh. Penetration confirmed. It's like there's a referee at the stank house, you know, at the local freaky deaky, and he's just sitting there staring real hard like, yep, that's penetration. Fucking announcer, dirty bird.
Kill the Spooky, please.
Yeah, it's dead. Don't worry about it. There we go.
Yeah, I killed it with my secondaries.
Oh, I thought those were my secondaries. What the hell?
No, I
This
have
is more
secondaries
bullshit.
too.
I know you have secondaries too. They're just not like, you know, they don't yote quite as well as mine do.
Now I've got this other fuckboy.
Don't worry, Mr. Fucksworthy the second is gonna get it.
Oh great, I'm gonna get hit by a torpedo too. Awesome.
No, you don't have the health for that. Stop fucking around.
I'm not fucking around. I can't move any faster.
God. I'm trying to back you up. Like I really am. I really and truly am. It's just, you know.
He just needs one good hit. Come on, guys, please.
My reload, it suck.
Good
Big suck.
God.
Big sad.
Oh God, there's another one.
Really? Oh shit. Hi Miyoko. This one's probably gonna bully you into
There's the carrier you can go kill now.
Oh well. I guess I'll shoot at it instead of the Miyoko. Yo.
I don't really care about the secondary right now. I'm just trying not to die.
Suck.
By I'm trying not to die, it's this Miyoko's really terminally close to me. Holy shit.
Wow, there's all kinds of fucking what the hell is going on, team? Our team's doing no damage.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what it is.
that's
We're
what I'm
alive.
figuring.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. Like I'm at 67,000 damage.
100k. Not very good damage so far. Over 100k now. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh shit. You gotta let somebody know when you're crossing the T.
Fuck.
Man, big CV energy this match.
Oh, sorry. I just set myself to. I'm not even autopilot. I'm just in a turn
Fair enough.
because you know that was the safest thing I could do. Fuck, it's not the safest thing I could do anymore. Ah. The Ahagi and Azuma behind us is now shooting at me. Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's shooting at me. I don't have a smoke screen. I wish torpedoes would make them like fuck up their aim and shit, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Like literally me trying to put myself at the front line this whole time. That's the first damage I've really taken. Die, potato.
I'm the first one dead, and I'm really upset about it.
I want a cigarette so badly right now.
Wait, cold turkey.
I'm really mad about this. Where's the rest of our team? What are they doing?
Good
what is-
question.
The Farragut's hiding in the... So the Farragut is in the healing circle right now.
Oh, I see. That's probably what happened then. Like, took damage early on and it's just like, oh no, I'm preserving my health. It's like, dude, preserve these balls.
Like, I don't mind you preserving your health. This guy's AFK.
Good times.
Mm.
Maybe
He's got
DC.
1,200 health, but he's AFK.
Oh, good times, I guess.
The Littorio has been doing work, but he's been at the front of the pack, right? Which it makes sense. That's fine. I accept that.
However,
San Diego is running like a bitch because he's hurt. Is that just an Atlanta class? It is. He should be doing better. How much damage does he have? Wish I could tell. He's got 4 kills, so he's been doing work, I guess. I hope. There you go. I saw a shell bounce off your ass and it flung up straight up into the air, and I thought that was
It is a
captain.
mighty fine ass.
No, I thought it was a captain skill.
Oh.
You know, the captain skill. Yeah, I thought that's what happened.
The captain skill's called double thick.
Well, no, because you know, the 2 captains from America and Japan that fire like a thing. in the air.
Right.
Yeah.
The flare.
Yeah, I
Man,
thought that's what it was, and I'm like, wait a minute, where'd it go?
In this bitch,
Mm.
you are going to blush at the amount of DiMaggios I am laying out.
Like, there's nothing else I can do though.
That you're fine. I'm doing it for Dale. One more. Damn it. Couldn't get my last turret to fire off. It's fine.
I do like these planes. Look at the aviator. I think that's really neat.
When this
Is that
round's
how
over,
they
I'm gonna
actually
take a
fold those
screenshot.
planes?
Say again.
Is that how they fold planes? Hey, Bernie.
Where?
On
You
the
mean the
aviator.
wings?
Yeah, look at him.
Where's the AV? There it is. Okay. Those yeah, that's how they fold on the 5F.
Neat. I
It's
think
for the
that's really
sake of-
cool, actually.
Yeah, you can like there was something like I can't remember the number of how many extra planes were allowed to be put on a ship because the F6F is so baller that way, but that is one of the considerations for carriers having F6Fs instead of F4Us. That and the F4Us were very hard to land. Like that's another downside to
Weren't they hard to land because they had air brakes built into their landing gear? So
no, well, they're hard to land because like you're sitting in the middle of the plane and it's not a short plane, so you can't see the deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like you have to do the British landing, which I've talked about it a little bit before. It's okay if you don't remember, but the Brits learned how to land those things.
That's some origami shit right there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're good.
This
I don't
Farragut
know.
is just sitting here.
I don't know how much my contribution meant to our W, but W achieved.
Has this Farragut done nothing?
Possible.
mayhaps.
Like, I know you're a Farragut, but you're a DD, so your armor, like here's my excuse. 6 and 7 DDs can
Your
probably
mom's
handle
dad's
8.
son sups.
Yeah.
That's a name.
Like, I could see it. I could see a 6 and 7 DD doing just fine here in operations because they don't have health anyway, right? DDs just don't. But you could get a 6 that has better concealment rating than an 8, which does happen.
You're goddamn right, first place. As a tier 7, mind you.
Yeah, I'm 4th at 80,000 damage. That's embarrassing.
Oh. Shit. Well, congratulations. Yeah, the Farragut didn't do any. Wow. And the whatever was AFK. So basically, we did that with 2 people down.
Yep, down from the very beginning.
Yep. So back to port, and here's your screenshot, I think. If it lets me. Come on, let me. I want to do it. Screenshot. No, screenshot. What the fuck?
I'll eat the cost of the torpedo speed increase. For some reason, Capone, I'm an idiot. I put Airstrike Modification 1 on my Lexington.
Not sure what Air Mod 1 is.
Airstrike armament reload time minus 20%, airstrike aircraft HP plus 25%, and depth charge damage plus 15%. It's for the depth charges.
Okay.
Because bombers and stuff don't count as airstrikes.
I have sent screenshot. I am proud.
Did you hit 500k? No. You hit 273. Bad. That's great.
But I
Don't
also
worry.
forgot
I'm
to
fucking
say
with you.
something after. No, you said something already. What do you mean?
What?
I'm reading chat.
No, I was fucking with Capone.
No, I was reading
Yeah, and
chat.
I was ignoring it.
Why is Flight Control Mod 1 not recommended on the Yorktown? It gives you +2 aircraft of each type on the deck.
It's not always correct. Like, I don't always go with what I go with what I feel is going to work best. I don't go with what the game says.
Yeah, no, I just would figure that it would be more. I wonder what.
Also, pardon me, restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, let's get a super container real quick, guys. No, not a super container. I'm disappointed. This is free XP. Shrug.
Oh, hi y'all. Hello, Joseph Tinker. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Oh wow, hey, how's it going, guys? We're at 7. What's... Oh, they left. Okay.
Oh wow, hey.
I had been looking at the captain stuff, and I turned back, and it's like we were at 7, and then they all fucking disappeared. It's like, oh, okay.
It's okay, I'll get them back by saying Joseph Tinker said that he now has a bloody nose after talking with the child. I don't know what that means.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, that's what you said.
No, I didn't hear you.
Okay. So apparently Joseph said that he has a bloody nose after talking with the child.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
If you know what that implies, which he probably doesn't mean that way for being so young, I don't know.
What do you mean? It means that she hurts brain.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Are you making it a sex thing?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's wrong with you? I'm making an anime reference anyway. And
I know what you're talking about. I'm fucking with you.
yeah, I know. I was counter screwing. It's okay.
It's okay. I was counter. Wait, is this? What the fuck is this?
What is what?
The Aryan.
Oh.
Aryan.
Oh.
It's got torpedoes.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Sounds suspicious. You should check it
It's a
out.
light cruiser originally built for the Soviet Navy and transferred to the Indonesian Navy in 1962. The ship comes with permanent camouflage and all that stuff.
Is it a destroyer?
What?
No, it's a cruiser.
Fuck.
What?
I was hoping it was a destroyer.
Why?
Because then you could say it's that Indo smoke.
Oh.
Oh.
I wonder if it gets smoke. Hold on. Does it get smoke?
Indo smoker.
It does not get smoke, but it gets a torpedo reload booster. Hydro search and damage control. Honestly, for a tier 8 cruiser, this thing looks amazing. 8-second reload time on its main guns with 3,000 damage per AP, 2,000 damage for HE, 30 millimeters of pen with HE, 12% chance to cause fires. Its torpedoes are 13.5 kilometer deep water torpedoes with 17,000 damage and 69 knot speed. That's not
Nice.
bad at all. It's got a 13.3 detectability by sea. So if you went stealth build for this, I say stealth build. If you added some stealth, you could stealth torpedo some nerds, probably. It wouldn't be completely out of the realm of, you know. There is a battleship, by the way. It's a tier 9 though. That's why I'm like, I don't think I'd want it
Thanks, Joseph. I appreciate that.
for Pan Asia. It's basically a Sovietsky Soyuz class battleship. Slightly different. It's got a different artillery. It's got 3 twin mounts for 457s.
Fair enough.
This is Russian, isn't it?
When you say this, you assume
Oh
that
no,
I'm-
it's an Akazuki.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
bad. And this one's Russian. Sorry, I keep forgetting Japan until the end of the war had really advanced looking turrets for their guns. This is American.
This is America.
America. It is a former American destroyer USS Benson, which was transferred to the Chinese Navy in 1954. That's really cool, actually. I want the Benson with deep water torpedoes.
Do you?
9 kilometer deep water torpedoes at tier 8. Let's fucking go. Wait, are they... Hold on, are they deep waters? No, they're not. Oh, shit.
I leave my
Okay.
phone on you and charge it at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that too.
Sorry, I was just looking at what Pan Asia had for premium stuff. I don't think I can get anything here for coal, which is sad.
Is it sad though?
It is. Alabama. No, Why'd you reset everything?
For the
okay,
funny.
there's only one coal ship for America, and it's the Flint. There we go.
Wait, what?
Flintstone.
So for America, I mean, not the only coal ship, but it's the only high tier coal ship that's within operations range. Is Flint. There's not a
About
6 or,
operations
there's not a there's not a
Oh.
6 or an 8. Yeah, it's tier 7. There's tier 9s that are
Yeah, because I didn't know
there,
what your
so-
criteria was. So I'm like, I own a
yeah,
tier 9
I had to
ship,
clarify.
so
Yeah, I had to clarify. I'm sorry. That's my bad.
Get the butter, she had to clarify.
I can get the Anshan for coal, so that's not too bad.
don't worry, Access. I see you. I
Ancient.
chuckled.
No,
The
it's okay.
Anshan-
It's not that funny.
It's okay. The Anshan is just a fucking Ganevni class destroyer.
Hmm.
Why does it look so American?
Oh, that's what I'm doing. That's wrong.
Oh, well.
Crap! Now I know what I forgot. I got a. I went out for a cigarette. Came back with a bowl of cereal.
Let's go.
I was like, if I left it out on the counter, I'm like, oh shit, fucking Apple Jacks. And then
That's really funny.
Wow, World of Warships does have submarines, but they're not available in operations, which we're doing right now. This is World of Warships.
Yes.
If
World
you're
of
on
Blue
Twitch, the
Apple
only
ship.
way you can access blurps is through having the extension and then clicking the link to my library specifically. I'm in Massachusetts, by the way. I'm using Massachusetts to get a lot of XP really quickly because honestly, brain dead, battleship gameplay works.
She's playing gotcha, it's okay.
Battle sheep.
Well, she
Bad.
Yep. I'm just gonna go full ahead, HE loaded. Let's go, right?
See, it's because she's
This-
bad.
If it makes you feel any better, this time it's actually a secondary build.
This
I
time,
mean,
it's for
that's cool. Like, I'm glad you're utilizing the ship the way it needs to be utilized. That's great. It's gonna help you out a lot.
I
Mm.
just mean that I made it. I gave it a better secondary build because I get because I'm using Lexington cap and Lexington's got tier 11 captain, so I can reset all the shit. I'm about to
Wow.
delete somebody from around that corner. You know what I mean? They're gonna
Yeah.
disappear.
Well, I mean, if you can get to them. You know, if you realize this is not a slow boat.
Right?
slow.
Don't worry. You won't one shot them.
Okay.
Bet.
Damn. Half my shots hit water. That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna focus on that.
New York?
Nicholas. No, the Nicholas.
Oh, New York is.
Make that.
The-
Oh, bye, Nicholas.
I'm just trading places with you real quick because you're the one who needs to be taking the shots here.
That's fair.
Oh, slow down. That's my bad. But
Hey, New York.
out of this way.
I wish to introduce you to HE shells.
Stop trying to misgender the New York.
Oh.
It's too late.
Keep hitting them with that he.
I'm gonna cut the half speed.
Oh my God, dispersion gods of please be merciful.
Mm.
Dispersion gods are not merciful. They are dickheads.
I turned the Queen Elizabeth into a he.
Oh.
Oh,
He.
and that is somebody's fetish.
I mean,
Force gender swap them out.
Rule
Look at all of the
63 be
hits I'm hitting
like,
secondaries. Holy shit! Get fucked. 55.
oh,
Just on the Queen Elizabeth.
I think it was Pillow that sent it to me, but
68.
it's the joke of
76.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Secondary build Lamau.
88. 97.
I want you to look
100.
at the amount of secondary hits that I had in the other game at some point.
I'm on fire, but I'm okay.
Mm.
Should I go ahead and put the fire out?
No.
You could do that, or you could wait for this repair bubble to catch up to you and not care.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Hey
that's-
Dallas, here's an AP shell.
I don't
Hope you enjoy it.
care.
I think that'll hit.
Slap the shit out of that Dallas cowgirl.
I missed.
I guess.
It's fine.
I guess I'll use this as my lurk. Yeah, sure, why not? I know you are usually on Twitch, so you know.
Domain expansion, infinite void. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. It's fucking... The mass definitely has a domain, and it's not a 3W.
It's 11 kilometers.
I guess that would be worldwide. Mr. 305 joke is had.
Hello, Leander. I see you're coming for me. How's some AP shells sound?
Would you say that it is meandering this way?
I overpinned his superstructure, which makes sense because, you know, superstructure.
Missouri, start focusing fire. Your guns are required.
What? On what?
The Missouri.
The misery.
Where? Oh, he's a little out of
Misery
range,
will-
to be honest.
Oh, wow! Leander got Citadel through its nose. Oh, man. Hashtag all the way through.
Yep.
That sounds
make
about
that-
right.
What's it called? Die? Bye?
Yep.
I'm gonna move to where I can shoot at the misery.
Oh, I only got one turret on that. Weak.
No, don't hit my ass.
Mm.
Liberty, no.
They're gonna hit it harder now. You
I
don't
don't-
know.
Side. Look, I got a speed boost. It's okay.
Sekuhara da yo.
Speedo booster.
Speed of boost.
Meanwhile, me trying not to hit people. Ultralato braking. Fucking initial D.
When that Missouri comes around that corner, I'm gonna slap him so hard with secondaries. I'm at
Well, you
165
might.
hits, by the way.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
I'm happy. I'm satisfied.
Satisfaction.
Guaranteed.
But wait, there's more
Oh. Buy one, get one free.
AP shells into your belts.
I did more damage on my shot than you did. What's going on?
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh,
Okay, I
shit.
hit his armor.
Well, that's your problem right there. Why are you shooting for armor?
No.
I wanted to pin his citadel.
Get good. Here, watch.
can't do
Here's
it.
a citadel. Here's a citadel. All right.
Do it.
This is
Do
just
it.
for you.
Do it.
You won't
Why
do
did-
it.
That hit the water. I hate these guns. These guns suck.
Mm.
These guns absolutely fucking blow.
It's almost like it's really hard to hit his citadel.
No, it's almost
Ow.
like when you have these turrets and the dispersion is ridiculous.
Mm.
Can you die now?
Like the breast is the
Missouri.
ship that you want. You don't want
Missouri, die.
the Charborg.
Die, Missouri.
Sharboard.
Reverse. Reverse.
I'm doing no fucking damage. Torpedo protection hit.
You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do this. Whoa! Holy shit!
Hmm.
Massive damage for no reason.
No.
Like totally unnecessary, totally unwarranted. Hey, it's a fucking it's a whole ass carrier. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh,
Yo, jeez.
Bromaha.
Oh.
Complaining about dairy.
Secondary.
Unless it's of legend.
I gotta regenerate my health. Hold on. I wish you could tow
That's a
people.
Citadel. That would
Also,
be
why
Toad
is
versus
that
Howard.
Missouri? Why is that Missouri red painted?
I don't know, camo.
Mm.
It was trying to
That's odd
flex.
of me.
In this world of drip or drowned, it was floating.
It was until I sunk it. I mean, I guess technically I didn't sink it, huh?
Yeah, that was mine. That was my kill. My notch.
Kill steal.
Nah, you couldn't do the job, so I had to clean up
Apparently
your
not.
mess.
I'm at 278 secondary kill hits.
Okay.
This is
Cool.
this is the Massachusetts black. The only thing special about
I
it
did.
is that it's colored black.
Yeah, back in black.
Yeah.
Can I one-shot that Lexington? That'd be really neat.
Oh, come on, you motherfuckers.
One
Don't you
Citadel.
hide. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, I have secondaries. How's it going? I'm in the healing field again. Watch it disappear now.
Be right back, everybody.
Okay.
There you go. I killed the thingy. You got that over there?
I mean, help would be cool, but you know, I'll work with what I got.
I can't really help. I'm sorry.
Okay. Then why ask? Free.
Wait, no, I can hit the carrier. Never mind, hold on, let me turn my gun that way.
The thing that I don't need help with.
Oh, I can't help with him.
That's funny. That's funny.
I can hit the carrier in the Omaha. Oh, Omaha's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
well, sure.
So absolutely not any at all way with anything I need actual help with. Good
I'm
job.
sorry. I
It's
can't do
okay.
anything else.
That's okay. Do what you can.
Oh, I probably shouldn't fire at those. I should probably fire at everything else here.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'll try to put handles on this.
No, focus on the Mayhan.
Whoa. That did her. Just a dabble do ya, huh? Alright,
I'm trying to
convoy
turn just
commando.
enough so my other turrets, my other secondaries, can turn and hit the Bretang.
I almost want to make this thing a secondary ship, but I don't think that would be a great idea.
It might be a good secondary ship.
Yeah, its range and accuracy seem to be pretty on point, but it's a cruiser, so it's not like brawling is this thing's strong suit, you know? Secondary idiot.
No, focus on the Bretang. He's close. Well,
That's a
Dead.
weird.
focus on the Jarvis. Focus on the Indianapolis. I wish this guy would get out from in front of me.
Things that would be nice.
He's just
TM.
sitting here in my way, trying to steal my kills. Well, he wouldn't be in front of me. I wouldn't do damage to him. I'm gonna move now. That Colorado's looking at me funny. Kill the Titan, that would be great. Very cool. Who's popping smoke on us? Oh, we have a Yorktown, don't we? What do we do? I'm at almost 400 secondary gun hits.
Cool beans. Better be out damaging me.
I'm 170,000 damage right now.
Good.
I haven't just been ignoring my main guns either.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't have that damage had you been.
I'm back.
WB. My game crash.
I hope not.
Okay, good. We're still here. Excellent. It just hung up bigly. Must be an update of something rolling through.
Possibly. I think we've got this.
Yeah, we've got this. This is a non-issue.
What do you mean all of those? Okay, whatever. I stole that kill from them. I deserved that kill.
Did you?
Yeah. The reason I'm playing the Mass B is because this is the most brainlit thing I can do. And I'm not wrong. And it works.
Colorado is like, bruh, I see you.
And I'm just like, hey, I have secondaries for you. Would you like to taste them?
They're yummy.
Nom nom nom, delicioso.
This Colorado's getting tackled to the floor and having his throat rubbed like, swallow, bitch.
That didn't kill him. I'm really upset about that.
Fine.
Because that was a really good HE shell to the superstructure shot.
AP. That's why I'm telling you to stop. You can't be misgendering these battleships. AP.
I didn't have a good shot on him. I can't overpin his front.
If you hit the superstructure low with your AP, I swear to you, it's going to do more damage than any HE volley will ever do.
The only reason why that Odin is anywhere near where he's at is because he kept torpedoing shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I don't know about the Titan, but he was the one sitting in front of me while I was trying to shoot at things, so shrug. Oh, hey, we have new, things rolled over.
Wow, I'm kind of mad. How much damage did you do? Because you're not that far ahead of me in score.
I did 190,000.
Alright, that's fine. It's just the kills then. 180. Well, I guess that's why it's close. I'm at 180. So yeah, that tracks. That definitely tracks.
Opening 2 containers. Here, I'll tell you exactly how much damage I did and everything. All right, I'm at 206,000 damage, 83 target hits with my main guns, 432 target hits with my secondaries, 4 kills, 1 citadel. Potential damage is at 974,000.
Bring your Massachusetts and I'll bring my secondary ship.
By the way, double check. I'm pretty sure I did a good secondary build, right?
How do you want me
was
to
IFHE so I could get better pin? What?
Can you stream in here or no?
Yeah,
Is that not
I just didn't. I thought I was. I wasn't. It's okay. It's a skill issue. It's okay.
Okay, look at your equipment.
Oh, equipment? I don't have any. I might have some. I have some.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good. You've got the secondary thing down. You're even using the proper flag. TM.
What?
You're even
Oh, yeah.
using the yeah. So what's the range on this bad buddy? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so the Charbor could actually do a secondary build. I just don't think it would be good.
Why?
It doesn't have enough guns. It's secondary guns. It only has one type of secondary gun, which is a 130, and it's their double turrets. It's got 7 of them, right? That's just 14 guns, and it's
That's
going to.
That's some of the destroyers that Russia has.
Right,
Aren't they really
but
good gunboats?
that's gunboats that are aiming as well as the player can aim, not as well as Like
Well-
when I get this thing to 10, I may try it for the shiggles, but until then. Next time.
I feel like you should try it, but at the same time, oh, I'm ready.
Oh, right. You can't secondary build. They took that away.
You can't
You
secondary,
can't secondary build
cruisers?
cruisers. Yeah, they took away the range increase.
Can
skill.
you get an equipment for it?
Yeah, but it's not both, right? Like that's
Yeah,
the
that's
problem. You
fair.
really don't want to get close to anything in a cruiser because armor and overmatching, all that shit. So you don't want to get close enough to somebody to like make 8-kilometer. Well, it's gonna be more than 8, but like it'll probably be like 11-kilometer secondaries. That would be great if you could do that, but
You can't get manual secondary battery aiming skill.
Yeah. can't get the range.
Oh,
and can't get
they
the
are
accuracy.
going to be redoing a lot of ships. So you know how all of the aircraft carriers have secondaries? You'll be able to control those now.
Squint.
So when they do the aircraft carrier rework, they're making it where you can control the secondary batteries because they're going to rework them again. They're going to make it where you can control secondary batteries, and it's also, I think you can control some secondaries on other ships. I don't know. I don't remember how I read that, right? I sent you the
Yeah,
link.
that'll make DDs like very much suffer.
Salty. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Oh, did you see the picture I sent?
No.
I sent an image. Those are captains for that are coming in the next update too.
Where did you send the image? Because
To you in
didn't.
your DMs.
no, you didn't.
Scroll up a little bit. It's above your Ford v Daytona, Ford v Ferrari Daytona scene.
Why are they showing titties?
That's, I don't know. Those are captains. One's
Those
for
aren't
one's for
captains, I'm good.
Pan Asian.
I'm good.
they're
I'm
captains.
good. You can
One's
hit play.
Pan
You
Asian,
can hit
one's
play.
Spanish. Hold on. I was gonna.
No, I'm
While
gonna
not
get it
controlling
later. I'll be right
aircraft,
back.
carriers will now be
Aw.
able to manually control their secondary batteries. In the case of carriers with mixed secondary armaments, they will control the largest caliber guns. They'll become the main caliber ones. While operating aircraft, all guns will be aimed and fired automatically as usual.
Fair
Changes
enough.
to surface
DoD.
ships. Defensive AR. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I gotta get up and do this before I forget again.
That's fine.
There's another bowl of cereal.
I hope you guys enjoyed that I'm starving.
Oh, what? Listen, you're doing it to yourself. Why are you starving?
It's not myself. The thing is I could cook something maybe, right?
Yeah.
But we've got a bunch of food in there that I don't want to eat.
Hello.
And by that I mean, look, no, you don't understand. Leftover pigs in a blanket and leftover corn dogs, mini corn dogs, and leftover pizza rolls are not good.
Maybe pizza rolls, but I'll tell you this: when it comes to corn dog nuggets, wood.
They're not as good. They're not good. They are not good.
You have to reheat them a certain way, I would assume. But I mean, you can't just microwave
No,
it, obviously.
they're just not good.
Mm. You know.
I want to tell him about the weight spot thing's gonna work. I'm gonna have to, but it'll take me time. I don't want to step away from the stream to do that.
I literally had to step away to go do something akin to that, so. And I've been going for a bit, so. Streamer has to take care of themselves.
Alright, guys, chat. I need you to
Indeed.
answer me. Is the setup instructions too complicated? It's a 3-step plan. I hope you can do that. Anyway, Capone, here's how the traveling works, right? So, similar to current implementation, traveling, also known as high altitude, is the state of the aircraft that will spend most of the time as they traverse the map. What will be different? While traveling, aircraft will not spot enemy ships, will not be targetable by regular AA fire, will not deplete their boost, can be spotted by enemy ships, cannot attack enemy ships or drop ordnance in any way. Exceptions apply. The exceptions are for the AA fire. We'll get to that. This means that aircraft carriers must rely on spotting from teammates in order to identify targets. Carrier squadrons, which is real life, carrier squadrons will also have access to a new consumable called active reconnaissance. While active, this consumable will provide an indicator if when aircraft are within range of enemy AA, similar to appearance to the spotted indicator, and will also show if an enemy has used their updated priority sector. Note that this consumable will not provide actual spotting or minimap indicators and will not work if the enemy ship has its AA turned off.
Oh, cool.
Attack runs. We've talked about traveling. How will you actually interact with enemy ships now? Similar to the current implementation, must start an attack run. While conducting an attack run, aircraft will spot enemy ships, become targetable by AA fire, take significantly reduced damage from AA for the first few seconds of the attack run, will deplete their boost as usual, can attack enemy ships. Compared to the current implementation, there are some additional key differences. Preparation time for attack runs has been increased to prevent them from simply starting an attack run right above the ship and avoiding most of the AA. Planes will, however, not have reduced maneuverability during the attack preparation time, which will make it a bit easier for carrier strikes to happen when there are no allies nearby to spot target. Additionally, attack runs will only consist of one attacking flight, while the rest of the squadron will remain at high altitude and will not receive AA fire. Any planes that are destroyed in the attack run will not be replaced, meaning that shooting down planes will directly reduce the damage dealt by the attack. If the entire attack flight is destroyed, the run is aborted. We talked about secondaries, changes to surface ships. So those are the key changes that aircraft operate. Substantial changes to the way surface ships interact with aircraft through anti-air batteries. First, defensive fire AA. We mentioned earlier that aircraft travel mode will be untargetable by AA. Well, here's the exception. While defensive AA fire is active, your AA batteries will be able to target enemy planes even while they're flying over you at high altitude. However, while active, planes at high altitude, which are under fire, will be able to spot you in return. With these changes, we are renaming this consumable to barrage fire. Basically, if you shoot at the enemy, they'll see you because you're shooting at the enemy. That's fine.
Yeah.
Priority sector is receiving some major changes and will be renamed active concealment. Similar to current priority sector, active concealment can be activated with the press of a button and take effect within your anti-air range. When activated, it will instantly deal a certain percent of the squadron's health and damage when it enters the AA fire. Additionally, active concealment will cause enemy aircraft within range to become unable to spot, making aircraft reliant on teammate spotting. This effect will also negate the damage reduction that planes receive in the first seconds of their attack run. However, it is important to note that this should be used preemptively and not reactively, as the effect will only trigger on enemy planes if they enter your AA while the effect is active. If the planes are already in the AA zone, the effect is activated, it will not block their ability to spot, it will not negate the AA damage reduction, and will not apply the percent of damage to the squadron. Good timing will be critical. It's skill, which is fine. That's fine.
We've been asking for skill in counterplay with carriers for a long time.
Passive increases to AA. We're not done yet. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Once your progress reaches, let's see. Passive increases the meter that will charge up while your AA is shooting at enemy aircraft. Your progress is not time limited, meaning that even if your AA does not shoot enemy aircraft for a certain period of time, progress will stay the same and not decay. But once your progress reaches 100%, the passive increase will be automatically activated and you will receive the following perks for a period of time. A bonus to AA damage, bonus to damage caused by active concealment, formerly priority sector, a reduction in active concealment cooldown. Additionally, these passive increase will not reset if you disable your AA will last for several minutes. We've decided to go with an automatic activation of this feature due to the extended length of the action time, as this is supposed to serve as a defensive tool. The effects of this passive mechanic should strongly disincentivize aircraft carriers from relentlessly focusing a single target. While we've already introduced several other active changes for players that we want to avoid a scenario where, for example, all players in an attack path activate this simultaneously and almost instantly destroy the attack flight, as it is supposed to serve only to disincentivize constant attacks from an aircraft carrier over a longer period of time, not as a general deterrent. Which makes sense. That's also good. That prevents a lot of, like, I think these changes are going to be mostly positive. It's just going to hurt aircraft carriers, which is fine.
And destroyers, depending on how they're going to work secondaries for not carriers.
They're not changing secondaries for not carriers. It's just carriers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Secondary build carrier, go.
I mean, isn't that like only the German one?
Yeah, I mean, well, a couple. Like, you know, there are a couple of carriers that have some good like 3 inches on.
I mean, all of
Threes and
the
fives.
Lexington has 5 inches.
Yeah, I was
It's got, like,
saying
4 of
3s and
them.
5s. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I could be really mean to a destroyer and beat him up if he gets too close. That's actually not bad. Right?
Yeah, hilarious. And it'll make you better at AA. Hey.
I'm sad for burning fire. He can't use blurps because they have to watch the stream on the smartphone. I thought we
No.
got a fix for that, didn't it?
Yeah, I thought you sent a
Burning?
link for the phone though.
I sent a bunch of fixes for it because I wanted them to be able to access this, because I want this to be as available as possible.
Right.
It's just that you have to do work in order to get it to work. Otherwise, if you're not on a thing, hey, look, a Kaga. At first, yeah, what happened to it?
Not a
Should I
Lena
give-
Morset. What? Okay, duh.
What?
Watch they are.
What?
Their name, the Kaga's name. Stop wetting and read.
I don't know who that is.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
you're fine.
The immeasurable disappointment.
No, it's fine. You can measure this disappointment. It's minimal. Singer, that's all.
Oh, okay.
God, I can hear your weeb through your. Ugh. God, no. Turn the stream down.
Capone says as if he doesn't watch anime.
No, look. You can watch anime, right? That's fine. This is fine. But the second you start doing body pillows and funky wraps for your car and stickers, nah, it's over. That's it. You are now a weeb.
Really?
Oh, burning can't earn more points while they're watching, unfortunately, for some reason.
I told you it's kind of weird buggy
Can you
because
earn
I
points
can't
watching through Twitch?
I
don't
can't
know.
get more points in general. I have plenty still, but when I press the green button,
Look,
it turns
I'll be as
red.
much of a weeb as I want to be. You can't stop me.
I mean, if you're gonna continue to be an anime Fox girl, then I would assume so.
The way you reacted to my description of what classifies the weeb worries me excess.
Oh?
Do you have body pillow?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Nope. I'm still waiting on the pillow that Pillow's supposed to be sending out when enough people buys the pillow.
The pillow's pillow.
The Pillow's pillow.
Yeah, I have a pillow that I have designed. I've talked to Capone about finding someone to manufacture it, but it's not easy finding someone who will manufacture pillows.
No.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Serta mattresses.
Might as well just start making them yourself. Not even joking.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
With a thread and needle.
Oh.
Man. Maybe I'll hire someone to do that for me.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, see, here's the thing about that, because if she's gonna think
What?
about it, Capone, if she's gonna actually complain, because she was complaining earlier, if she's gonna complain about making art, there's no in heck she's gonna actually make pillows.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
You missed it. I had a whole thing about complaining about art.
Yep.
Like, wait, why? Excess. What was she talking
She,
about? What was
her literal, it's literally a first world problem. Didn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to deal with it.
Pillow, good.
That's the plan.
I'm over here sketching right now. Like, I'm not a good artist, you know what I mean? I play games and get like minimal
Only one way to
subscribers.
get good. If you genuinely want to actually learn how to draw a pillow, I'm not joking. This isn't a meme or a haha. I can send you a PDF. No, I would recommend you find the book Drawing from the Right Side of the Brain. It's kind of for dummies.
Yeah. Those do exist,
is.
actually.
It's kind of a for dummies book,
Yeah.
and I think it's a good for dummies book because I do not believe you think that way. I don't think you think the way that makes it easy for you to look at something and go, I know how I'm gonna draw that.
Mm.
And it really do kind of like it just in the for the basics of it, it shows you how to find lines.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you look at something and go, well, okay, that's a car. I can draw that. There are obvious fucking lines, right? But when you're looking at a face or a
Where do you want to
tree,
go, Capone? Real quick, just slight side.
their mom's house.
Oh.
Well, I mean, do we want to keep going straight or do we want to turn left now?
I'm going to turn. Well, I was going to turn left when this fucking battleship gets away from me, and then I'm like, oh, that's you. Yeah.
Move.
Capone,
Yeah,
stop
we
running
should
away from me. Oh, that's you? Ah.
All right. I'm focusing on the Hatsuharu.
Yeah, likewise. I'm yoding my secondaries upon it.
Secondary build, go.
Mm.
I clicked on you. I'ma click on you. Clicky, clicky,
I wonder
clicky,
what it
clicky.
means by increased accuracy. You know what I mean?
It reduces the dispersion bigly. You start getting many, many, many more hits.
I fired at the Miyoko, but I'm gonna miss.
It happens.
Or
Oh, my
okay.
shots were, my turrets were locked. Oof. It's a jackass in the smoke. Come out of here. Come out here and die like a man.
It's the other destroyer.
Yeah. Destroyers are male. Why? Because you hit them with HE. And it's not misgendering, it's just what you do.
I will misgender everyone and you can't stop me.
Oh, yeah, bet.
Yeah. Gender fluid person enters chat.
I mean, I'm gender neutral,
Okay.
so
No, gender fluid means they can just switch whatever one they want.
yeah, they're like water. They're like, you're just like
I
looking
made
at a
a very-
4D
I made-
beam.
I made a very shitty joke a long time ago, and I'm reminded of it, and I feel bad.
Mm.
Before gender fluid was a like part of the
Common
flavors,
term,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. A very much person that kind of fits that
You might want to
definition.
stop.
Why?
Torpedo in front of you.
No.
Oh, never mind.
I know what the range of that bitch is. I know where it was when it fired it. It's fine.
I didn't. So I was
Oh.
like, I'm gonna slow down
Oh,
a
fair
little
enough.
bit.
When
And
you're
it wasn't gonna hit me even if.
when you're about to disclose classified info, you may want to stop.
You want to talk? The joke being they were having car trouble, and I said maybe you just want to throw some of that gender fluid in there.
Did they fucking
Oh.
die?
Oh.
They died in the wrong way. They had a micro meltdown.
Oh,
Oh god, that's so mean.
the
You
dysphoria.
motherfucker! Like, yeah, sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head over to hit that Attica or whatever the fuck spawns.
They were
What is
actually
the
like,
gender of one being hit by AP
well,
after penetration?
well, I mean, I don't want to answer that one because it's going to come out very sexist.
Hmm.
I want to know now.
No.
No.
I want to know now.
No.
No.
No, I must know.
No.
What is it?
Nope. I have the reins now.
Do it. Do it. Be sexist at me.
Okay.
See if I care.
Throws tomato.
Now, Pello, shut the hell up. Read, do not comment.
I got stopped by this Lexington. I'm sorry.
It's hot on the
This
bottom.
is fine. Oh, hey,
I
for
won't be able to
repairs,
go
I don't
because
need-
this. Yeah, for repairs I don't need. Can you move?
Mogami.
Hey, Megami.
Hopefully it's gonna find. No, it stopped because it stopped and turned out because of the twerps.
Mm.
Pook. Pook.
All right, I'm gonna start moving in a week.
I had a Japanese friend. She would say "fuck" like that, and it just made me giggle every time.
Yep.
Yeah, it takes a little bit for the Massachusetts to get moving. Once it gets moving, it goes. It
Wait,
goes.
you,
It
you
do
mean
be
to
to
say
go.
that it's got a lot of mass to move around? Is that what you're getting at
Shush.
here?
Hush, hush, hush. There's Attico.
Actually, I should give that one the robot chicken.
Oh god.
Fucking robot chicken.
Mm.
What's our team doing? We already lost a guy, an Attico. Ironic.
Atta go.
Don't at Ogomi.
Yep.
Yeah, don't at me.
Don't at me.
Don't otago this.
Congo desu.
I'm gonna say.
Like I just thanks to fucking anime. Every time I see the Otago, I just go, oh yeah, right, the boob ship. Even she admitted that they were really big for extra fuel storage.
I'll give you extra fuel storage.
Oh shit, thoroughly penetrated. Get some.
Oh. When you had
Ship
to look up
is,
and be like, wait, we're still playing military
fire.
game, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
It's look, I'm not the degenerate that degenerated the game or the crap. That was that's Japan's fault right there. They did that.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Attico's dead. Focusing on this Yahagi.
Mm.
Eat my HE spam.
It's on all caps too. Like all the names are in caps, so I just see it. Yaha. Like, whoa. Like what? Like, dude, you just charge in here like yaha.
Oh, he's dead. Someone stole my kill. Dare you?
I don't see your
I
name
can't
on
wait
it.
till I wonder how the rework's gonna work with the in-game NPC bots and shit.
Probably no different. Fat TBH.
Can I hit this Akazuki? And...
Wait, what? Oh.
No.
God damn it.
Aquafina.
Oh wow. Yeah. So I'm getting focused down by the aerodrome. So
Yeah.
I guess what I'm gonna be killing now.
Do it.
Hmm.
It's almost like that's the objective or something.
No, you don't get to tell me that. Your middle name is probably aloof.
What do you mean?
Hello. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh huh.
Oh. Lackadaisical.
Yeah.
Whimsical, if you will.
Yeah. The last.
Whimsy is
Whimsy.
not how I would.
Yeah. Fair.
Whimsy is not. Yeah.
Can my aim get better? I'd really appreciate that.
Man, I feel that. I don't even want my aim to get better. I just want the dispersion to be okay.
I just want my aim to get a little better. Also, my secondaries have not been putting in the work.
Jeez, that's a
I don't know
shame.
if that's I don't know if it's just because I've just been being shit, but it might be because I haven't had a Missouri to pound for like 20 minutes. And I do mean pound.
Pondo.
Take up the pound to town.
Pondo cake. Cake.
Can I front pin an Alba?
I have a friend,
Have to
her
find
name
out.
is Cake, and I made that joke.
No.
I've made that joke.
No.
I pinned, but I didn't pin, you know?
And then I made it worse by saying, well, you know, it's better than cheesecake. And they were like, oh. The whole Discord turned into groan.
Well, leave it to Capone.
Yeah, that's me. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, other Alba. I wish to introduce you to
Fuck
Lord and
off.
Savior 16-inch AP.
16.
Oh, wow, through the mouth.
16-inch nails.
Oh no, my ship, it's on
Shoot at
fire.
the Alba. He's right there. Shoot at the Alba.
Tires all flat and junk.
Alba's dead. Next Alba. Alba's dead. Next Alba.
Assembly line.
Is that the last? Okay, yeah, it's just that thing now. I'm fully a Shiratsu.
It's aerodrome. There it is. Come here, chump.
Oh, you see, I'm aiming at you, huh?
Get him, secondaries. Bite the shit out of him.
Oh no, it's another Shiratsu.
Yes,
Well, I'm at 100 now. Secondary hits.
Congratulations. You probably don't want to ask.
Hmm.
But I'll tell you anyways, 233.
Nice.
Mhm.
Wow. This is gonna take forever to blow up this aerodrome. Wow, my secondaries reach right into where they spawn. This is fine. Spawns, get secondary. Spawns, get secondary.
Really appreciate it. If you died now, thanks. Okay, bye.
Thanks, K-Die.
Problem solved.
Okay, thanks, Die.
I like how it died and then my crew is like, problem solved, sir.
Yeah. That works.
Did we kill everything? Oh wait, it keeps spawning. It's a Kagero now.
We gotta kill these aerodromes. Destroys the aerodrome.
Yeah. I'm currently loading my HE shells while I slowly tear apart this Kagero. Honestly, we could farm damage, to be honest, to be fair.
You might do that, but
It's just something we could do.
I'm just mad
I'm
that the
too
aerodrome
close.
doesn't give you any fucking, progress towards your overall damage.
I'm really mad because my secondaries aren't firing at the aerodrome because I'm too close.
Yeah. Well, no, they just won't fire at the aerodrome.
They were firing at it earlier.
No, they were firing at the emplacements that are the AA.
Oh.
Firing at the 8.
No, they're firing at the aerodrome. See?
I don't know about that, Chief.
See? They're shooting at the aerodrome. That's the only thing left over here.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Look, we had 4 ships survive exactly. Yay!
Hey.
I did 167,000 damage. How much did you steal from me?
Steal from you?
Yeah, you heard me.
How much did you steal from me? I soloed an aerodrome. While I was busy over there, achieving the goal of the mission, I wasn't, snuffing out ships for extra money.
Look, money, okay?
Yep.
If you're not getting money, you're not winning, you know?
Yeah.
That's how that works, right?
Sure.
Ooh, look at the symbol. It's adorable.
You get the cat.
Yeah, I got the little cat.
Is it unsinkable Sam? Yeah. I think that's unsinkable Sam. I've got that one. Might be unsinkable.
I'm still keeping the thingy.
My icon is a big iron.
I am the big iron, if you know what I mean. What's wrong with my equipment? Oh, I ran out of fire flag. India X-ray?
No.
Although, to be fair, India X-ray is not really useful. I'll just increase AA damage. Ready to keep going?
I'm doing that thing where I click on a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
I'm almost to Queen Elizabeth.
When it comes to progression, this game is 100 times better. Like, if you're focusing on one thing, you're gonna, slam through, 5 tiers easy before it starts slowing down a little bit? And you won't feel like you're doing too easily, right? So if you want to go somewhere like, say, example, you want to hit carriers real quick, that's tier 4. You can do it in a reasonable amount of time, maybe a day, 2 days, right? If you're slow about it. You want to get to the cache a lot, 2-3 days. Like, you don't have to try that hard. It's if you're focused, though. If you stay unfocused, obviously you slow down significantly.
Yeah, but you're only gonna really, if you're trying, you're only gonna slow down once you get to the like the Nicholas.
Yeah.
Like the Nicholas will start. The Nicholas will start slowing down, but the Nicholas is a fine ship. The one after it's okay, right? And then that'll be all right. And then you'll have that ship to then continue either working down the rest of the destroyer line, or if you just want to go do the subby bubby thing, you can go do submarines.
Yep. It all depends on what you want to do, but all of that said, it's not crazy difficult or anything, right? The same goes for if you want to do Japan or anyone else, really. But if you're in Pan-Asia, it took me not that long to get to the Chumphon. Once I hit the Chumphon, everything slowed down significantly, but the Chumphon is in Atlanta, and I'm pretty sure I stopped playing for a bit. But it didn't take me long to get the Harbin either, relatively. I wouldn't say the right amount of challenge. The reason they made it harder, the issue World of Warships is having is a bunch of veteran players, people who have Arkansas betas, or even, what is the other one, the other beta that you can't get now. Those people have been playing the game much longer. Like, I've got the beta, but like that's when I played whenever the beta came out for this game. other people have been playing for much longer, and they have a lot more completed than I do because they just haven't stopped playing.
And if you're gonna play the game, the best thing you can do is get an invite code from somebody, or like we'll just get an invite code from somebody. Like I know that a couple of YouTubers have codes to give out, as in like, you know, you get the Texas and a bunch of other crap. But those few days of premium, and when someone actually invites you, they send you a legit invite code. Play with them, like actually play the game with them. You get bonus extra shit for playing the game with people that have done the invite process for to you. You get free ships, you get premium time, and you get this currency that will allow you to buy more premium ships. So you're just getting premium shit for free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best way to do it.
I'm really sad. Leveling up a captain is really slow.
Oh yeah, no, you need a premium ship to level up a captain. That's why the free premium ships are so important.
That's why I'm in my Massachusetts.
Yep.
Good. Yeah, I've been doing great. I don't know how much captain XP I've gotten though. It doesn't tell you, does it?
It tells you at the end of the match, yeah.
Here it is. Commander XP 8,000. Commander XP 8,000. Okay, that's not too bad. 2 8,000s.
Yeah, so you're doing good. That's good.
I also need money, so.
Yeah, and the mass does have a fat wallet with stuff all the money into.
Yeah. So what happened was, in order to get these, they had the various black ships on sale. It was let's see, Kaga Black, Massachusetts Black. They had 2 more. I think one of them was Flint. Another one was another battleship, but for like Britain or something. They had the Kearsarge Black. All of it was on sale. I got the Massachusetts because I heard good things about the Massachusetts Black, and then I got the Kaga because I've always wanted a Kaga. The other reason I went for them is because they're tier 8. I think tier 8's the best tier. There's a reason to play tier 10 now, I've heard and found. That's fine, but tier 8's my favorite tier, I think.
Tier 10 is, you can actually get money. Like it's not as ruinous playing tier 10s as it used to be. And that TBH, if you can get a 9 or a 10 premium, that's where it's at for like leveling up captains and getting paid.
Oh, I have a Tulsa. I just need to get good with it. And it's not an easy ship to get good with. The Tulsa's probably, how do I put it? Des Moines is really good, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily super difficult to play. The Tulsa is a worse Des Moines at a lower tier, but the problem is you still see tier 10s, so it's not as good as the Des Moines. You know what I mean?
Well, if you're, I don't know. Like I've got no comment. Most 9s are that way, where they're almost 10s, right? They're almost 10s. And
like if I played the Tulsa good, I could easily hit, you know.
Like if you get into a top, like if
so.
you're in a 9, and you're top tier in the game, oh fuck yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's time to rock because you've got tier 10 guns. Like that's just one of the things. It's just one of the facts of life. You're in a 9 most of the time. There is an exception that I'm thinking about, which is the Donskoy. And if a friend of mine heard me say that, actually 2 friends, they'd be laughing to shit right now because I hate that ship so much. Donskoy is shit.
I want that Bertan. Give me that Bertan booty. Damn, I missed.
I came here looking for booty.
I hit him. Yeah. Awesome. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Where'd that destroyer go? I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied?
Mildly.
I got 16,000 damage done.
Filling out surveys.
Motherfucker next to me. Oh, it's a main. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I got his engine. He's got it. Oh, sorry, it's a bot. He's gonna repair it.
It's okay.
Oh, it's dead. Ask.
Well, if you weren't sitting next to me, I wouldn't hit you. Bye, New York. This mains needs to get away from me. Go away, man.
I'm aircraft carrier doctor.
Hmm.
Thanks for the follow. What's up?
Hey.
I'm not ignoring you, I swear. You know, if people talk to me more, I'd talk to them back. They just don't do that, you know?
Sam.
What?
Sam.
Did you say same or simp?
Same.
Same move.
Hello.
Like, wait, simp?
How goes your day?
Where'd you
Yeah,
get
right?
simp out of that?
Because I said Sem. S-E-M.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Bully this fair, get into submission. Get bread.
Get
Nerd.
gluten.
Kick gluten.
That Queen Elizabeth is dead.
No, I don't want to be bread. Spells it wrong. Draws them like the bread cat.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
That's terrible.
Hello? Do I get to introduce someone else to my big old gun? I'm not being shot at, but someone can see me. I'm like, I know it. Oh, there it is. Hi, nerd. Wow, that was a mistake. Let's see if I can make it the mistake. Is he shooting at you?
Dunno, don't care.
No, he's shooting at me.
They take damage all the same.
Oh, yeah.
Daily damage.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna get that again. At Dallas.
Don't
die,
shoot
please.
at your allies.
Hooray! I got the Dallas. Oh, I got both of them. No, I didn't. You took the Dallas from me. How dare you?
Instructions unclear. Shot them all in the eyes.
Right? Let me delete this Leander real quick. Eat it.
Instructions unclear. Somehow I see what you did there.
Nah. It's not cold enough.
Oh, hey, Missouri.
Yep, that's a thing.
I'm gonna start shooting my secondaries at him.
Yoink.
Leander's dead. I'm trying to turn my nose at the Missouri.
I've set my volley to annoyance.
I love those points.
I'll lay down the trap card and end my turn.
I'm in America. I stream.
If you let the track
yes.
down card, it'll be ass up.
Oh,
Nope.
man.
See what I did to that Missouri?
Made him miseriable.
Oh.
Yeah, I did. Get fucked. 2 seconds.
See, now your Damagios is going to be good with GUD.
Ah, I missed it. Damn, I missed the second one. Eat it. Overpen.
Overpin?
Mountain climbing. Forgot how to say it in German.
Missouri won't die.
To a scene from Glorious Bastards.
Everyone stays up all night just watching stuff. It's a thing people do.
We live in an age where you can watch VTubers now. Where your anime talks back to you.
I'll have you know.
I'm gonna learn how to Blender just so I can make a VTube avatar for myself to never use.
That is a waste of time.
What do you think I did?
It's amazingly cringe.
Oh.
That's what it is. It's my kind of cringe.
You used it.
I did that already. What are you talking about?
That you're using it.
No, I didn't
No.
make
She
this
bought this
avatar.
one.
That's the funny part.
She
Yeah,
used the
no.
other one. Or made the other one.
I did it for VR chat so I could have sex, and then I never did it.
I can't believe you just straight up admitted to that.
I mean,
Look.
this is pillow. This is fine. You're fine. This is fine. This is acceptable. Current year and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, if your partner's into that sort of thing, then fantastic. You know, that's great. You guys have something to share.
Right. He's not, but it's okay.
Engine boost activated.
Lamau?
Huh?
Lamau.
Huh?
Hey, Cleveland. Man, if you weren't stationary, aw man, all my shots got eaten by the mountain. I'm really mad because it was a really good fucking shot, but like they got eaten by his mountain.
I just want to
Exodus,
see.
did
Go ahead.
Wait, sorry.
Please go ahead.
Did you ever? Did I send you that Emperor of Mankind clip where he's explaining the origin of lemons?
I think I heard it. I did hear it actually. I heard it on Pillow Stream if I recall correctly.
Okay, good. This is fine.
Where it's
I
like
forgot why it's relevant.
the
but
one
I
where
do
it's
know
like
something lemon happened.
we made the
Yeah.
lemons ourselves.
We gave ourselves
Yeah.
the lemons.
I was reading something yesterday on the internet that said, if life gives you melons, you're probably dyslexic.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that hurts a little bit, doesn't it? But I thought it was funny. Because those words are a little too close.
Ouchie.
Yeah, that's home right there. That's not close to home. That's like that rolled through my front door.
Yeah.
And like just degenerated into a disgusting pile on the carpet.
Well,
Whoa,
there goes
okay, that
Omaha.
nerd's gone. Yeah, that Omaha got touched.
Deleted.
Come on, Carrier, you can't stay in there all day.
I got
You
him.
gotta go to school, idiot.
He's dead.
Oh, that fool's dead.
No,
Well, not.
what?
Damn. What, overpins?
Yes, all over Ben's.
Yeah, too close.
Damn.
Oops, all overpins.
Nice info I heard.
All over Pen.
Which info, Tinker? Which one?
Fucking steal my kill from me.
What? Excuse yourself?
Someone's gonna steal my kill from me.
I don't know. Maybe.
See? Kill steal.
All about the VR.
I'm
Yeah.
putting in work here.
Yep, that's the thing.
Kill steal.
Kill, steal.
I prefer to use the terms kill secured, thank you.
Hey, New Mexico. You're perfectly broadside.
Oh yeah, it is. Damn. That's unfortunate.
And that's a good shot. He's just going a
Perfectly.
little slow. Aw, and only one hit, and it's a
Wow,
ricochet.
You just gave it a shower.
Oh man, that's
You were like-
upsetting.
You're like, New Mex, you gotta clean up your act.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this Bretang, I guess.
Oh no, completely avoided the damage, so that means it was a clean getaway.
Mm.
Ooh.
Shut up. No! What kind of hitbox is that? Ah!
The
At
kind
least
that's
I pinned.
causing you mental damage, apparently.
I pinned this time, so there's that. I put it in him. I got it in this time.
Put it
I
inside
got,
you.
what, 16 inches? Let's go. Right?
Damn. That is that's a breaker right there of some kind.
It's a bitch breaker.
Bro said, I'm about to commit crimes worse than the war.
Crimes against humanity.
Yeah.
I got it. I'm gonna eat this white wall now. Nom 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 delicioso.
What?
Oh hey, an Omaha. Can I delete the Omaha before someone else can? I got
Try.
8 seconds.
I'm gonna try to
If he
front.
survives
I'm
for
gonna
8
try to.
seconds,
I'm gonna try to hashtag all the way through it.
do it.
My guns aren't that big though.
He did. He got eaten. Hey, New Mexico, round 2, bitch. Fucking penetration. Oh shit.
So excited about it too.
No breathing.
Oh. I will I will assist you with the Jarvis because it will torpedo the shit out of you and laugh at your mom while doing it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow,
How
it ran right into a
disrespectful.
wreck.
Yeah, it did. The Jarvis needs to die.
Working on it, TM.
Get the rear on the Jarvis. Slap him with it.
There we go.
He's dead. Sweet,
Yep,
thank
buddy.
God. No, there's more!
Remember, there's no such thing as one ant.
Right? Like I was at a homie's house. He's like, dude, it's just one roach. I'm like, bro.
I'll be fine. Oh no, there goes all my health. The Queen Elizabeth front pinned me.
Oh no, you have 100 exactly. You are keeping it 100. You better hit that repair button.
I don't have a repair anymore.
You better hit it harder. Bring that shit back to life.
Break the program.
Yep.
Hold on, let me
better
one-shot this
break that
anchorage
shit.
now. No, die. Damn.
What I?
Itay.
Yeah, I'll brawl with the Elizabeth. Let's go. Oh shit, her guns are aimed at me. No!
You better point your nose at that bitch.
Aw, Colorado got me.
Get
The
all
Colorado
hoity-toity
spawned
with
in and
it.
slapped me.
Get torpedoed, idiot. Get torpedoed, idiot.
324,000 damage. Let's go. I'm gonna be mad if I'm not top of the scoreboard.
Oh, that should have you. That should have you top of the heap. TBPH.
I don't know. That Cleveland's got more kills than me.
Doesn't
So they
matter.
could be those AI. They could be those AI. He's up in the shit. Look at this Cleveland go.
Yeah, he's just like Dale. Who? He's doing it for Dale Dribble. There you go.
There you go.
He ain't doing it for Earnhardt. He's
Why
doing it
did
for Dale Dribble.
he should have
so it's getting
continued his
silly.
turn so he could get the side on the Chapayev?
He doesn't know about the crap I have. I keep calling it that 'cause it's a funny name, but it's not a shit ship.
Mm.
Yeet. Yeah, Citadels, what's up?
It's just that guy now.
Yeah, you ain't twerping me,
Just that
dumbass.
Colorado. You got that Colorado?
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the high boost and get over there and just stuff torpedoes in his mouth.
Oh.
Do it. He ain't paying attention.
Oh, he will be. He will be bigly.
Look at him. Look at his position. Can you?
Prepare for Guck.
You're about to hit stuff.
Don't care. It's fine.
It's fine.
Prepare for Gulk. Gulk. Gulk.
Nice. You got all the damage out of it.
Yeah, it's like basically the guy basically anybody else firing at it got like 1,000 damage between all of them. Like, oh, I'm gonna kill him. What the fuck?
Where did his health go?
Entire volley 400 pops up. Like what?
I was second on the team. The mains got better than me somehow. I want to see teammates scores. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do be needing to give the breakdown just so you can be like, okay, how though?
Like, what did he shoot at? What was
don't
all the
do
things he
that.
shot at?
I don't want to give you the comparison because then you'll game the system. That's my guess, right? Because if I looked and I said, okay, I did all this work, but this guy scored better than me with less damage. Oh, I see, it's all the kills. Then you're just gonna sit and wait to get the kill, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Like, you're-
we already know
what would you
kills
do?
help put you higher in score, but
Kills
like,
do way bigly. It's like what Wargaming used to do, and they really pumped the brakes on it. They used to put sheriffs in the game, and like it was really hilarious the statistics for how likely you are to lose if there's a sheriff on the other team. So the sheriffs, right? Would put a community representative or an employee of Wargaming on the enemy team. Person who kills the enemy gets a payout of some kind. Bunch of premium, bunch of gold, maybe even a premium vehicle, right? Like
Right.
depends on what that event is for that day. It goes to the person that gets the kill. So I watched myself die because I could not reload my gun fast enough. I watched for 30 fucking seconds as nobody shot at the sheriff whatsoever because the sheriff, this guy in a tank, was at 500 health. Nobody shot at him. Everybody's waiting. Oh no, nope, that's not a one shot. Nope. Yeah, they all just waited for somebody else to shoot. And so I died, and I got banned for a little bit for
being very violently in the chat.
Very unkind in chat. I'm like, you fucking Wargame employees, you stupid shits, you don't know what the fuck you're doing to your goddamn game. Did you fucking see that? I hope you fucking see that, because I fucking recorded it. Like, you know, like, yeah, like, stop doing it. Like, I just want to play the damn game. Fuck the sheriff. Keep those things out of here.
What is the commissar?
A jerk with a pistol that says you or get shot.
Look at this fucking thing. Ugh. It's split in half. It's not actually. It's just the.
It's just the dazzle makes it look weird.
It looks really bad with the dazzle.
It looks like you could see it from space. How bad is it? Oh, its concealment is real bad. Holy shit.
Its concealment
you
14
can't see
kilometers.
it from space.
It gets two 40mm guns, 15-second reloads. That's not bad, actually. 17-kilometer range.
It's probably okay DPM, but you can see this thing from space. Oh, really?
Yeah, it gets.
That's
it
the
gets
trick.
Rockets.
What is that in the fucking war bonds? Not war bonds. War bonds. What is it?
It's a steel ship.
Okay. Oh, figures.
It's called the Commissar. It's Russian.
Steal yourself.
Weak armor, small HP pool, AP with reduced chance of ricocheting. Main battery salvo deals heavy damage. Easy to shoot. I mean, it's basically just a battleship, to be honest. It's a light battleship.
I don't see the Commissar. Are you serious?
It's in the main page. Scroll down a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they. Oh, I see.
If you pay 3,500, you also get a commander and a permanent camo.
You get the steel Commissar. Ooh. Ooh.
So it gets how many guns? It had four turrets.
Small HP pool. You can see it from space. This is a trap. Don't do it.
43,800 health. That's not a lot for tier 10. That's not a lot.
Yeah, just don't do it. It's not worth it. It's probably slower than dog shit.
Like?
It probably doesn't turn. Right?
Oh, its armor is awful.
It's huge. So this is the template. I want you to look at another ship for me. Go to the main tree. Go to the main tech tree for Russia.
Hold on. Tech tree. Russia.
Okay, you have the main line for the cruisers. I want you to go down to the point that you get to the Donskoy. Now I want you to look at it in the preview. Kind of similar, no? Look kind of.
Yeah, but the other one is larger. It's got more tail. Holy shit.
Yeah, and what I'm telling you is that this is the ship that I complained about the hardest. This is a piece of shit. The Donskoy is a piece of shit. No, shit. Straight piece.
Oh wait, no, it's literally just a premium one of these. With an extra gun.
What, a Slava?
No, Petropavlovsk.
Oh, Petro, right. No, it's not a, I mean, maybe in size it's one of those, but the Petro's got some armor, and it can sort of turn, and it has the hint of concealment.
It's got worse concealment, actually.
Well, what is it?
16.
What's the number?
14.
What's the number?
16.
Oh my god. It's a battleship. That's not a battleship.
Yep.
But does it have armor, though? It should, comparatively.
It can avoid being front-pinned by a Yamato.
Okay, that's good.
At least.
Yeah, that's good.
I think. Yeah, the armor belt is 50 millimeters, but the fore-end plating is only 25 millimeters.
Yeah, and if you're pointing it right, that'll be sloped.
Yeah, it'll be good slope, but the Yamato could overmatch that, but like it's also got armor in the back here that's 21 millimeters, and I don't think it'll overmatch both.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the Donskoy. That thing screams Donskoy to me.
It is, yeah, basically. Hi, we have cruisers, but they're cruisers. They cruise.
Cruisers for
Our
bruisers.
cruisers are meant to cruise.
When your cruisers are actually losers. Oh.
Ooh.
When your cruisers are literally just cruise liners turned into battleships.
I mean, battleship.
Anyway, sorry, I was. What was I looking
No,
at?
no,
Great.
you are good.
I was in the armory because I was just looking around. I didn't notice the steel commissar, the commissar and steel commissar, 30,000 steel. I've never seen the commissar before. That's why I was confused.
It looks like it's way too big of a target, and I guarantee you it turns like shit. Actually, go to the maneuverability portion of it. I wonder what its score is.
Okay.
Because that'll be very telling, and then I'll tell you what
It
is
says
it?
low maneuverability. Yeah, it's a 10.
But, ooh, okay.
54, 35 knots, and 10-second rudder shift time.
Okay, so let's go to the Petro, because it is large.
I think
Alright,
the Petro's worse.
Maneuverability. It's slower, and what's the rudder shift?
10 seconds. 10.5.
Wow, it's slower than the Petro's slower. Okay, so maybe it's not that unmaneuverable.
So this thing's also got a 14-kilometer detectability by sea, which isn't as bad as the Petro. I think the only downside to this is it's got fuck all for armor.
Yeah, I really have that sinking feeling that the steel commissar that the commissar is going to be not fantastic.
You know what? I'm gonna look up a review on it.
Okay, well I'm gonna restroom while you do that. BRB.
Okay. Let's find out. Let's see. Pros and cons. Firepower Pro boasts 12 240mm guns, which deliver a substantial HE salvo with cruiser dispersion. Effective against certain cruisers, the 240 HE penetrate 40mm armor, making Commissar good again, effective against Petro, Napoli, and Marcel that are HE resistant. Hybrid capability. While the planes are not the primary focus, the tactical rocket planes can be useful for supporting your team. Cons: vulnerable armor, 30mm deck and upper hull armor make her susceptible to battleship AP and cruiser HE. Engaging in gunfights can result in significant damage. Low hit points. With only 43,800 hit points, the Commissar has the lowest HP pool among Tier 10 Soviet heavy cruisers, even less than the Nevsky. Lack of radar. Commissar lacks the radar access, which may impact her situational awareness. Hey, PK. Avoid slugging matches. Main battery strength. Be aware of bow in position. Being stuck bow in with face can be detrimental. Commissar's limited armor means sustained fire from the front can quickly lead to her demise. Tactical plane usage. AP overmatch capability. So it's exactly as bad as we thought it would be. And somehow worse than the Nevsky. This is the Nevsky, by the way. Which is also seen from space. Look at this concealment. 15 kilometers. Jesus. It's a lot, by the way. That's a really high number for no good reason.
Wait till I can get all the crap off the floor so I can vacuum.
Okay. So it's got the lowest HP pool of all Soviet cruisers.
Yeah. Seems
And
about
its
right.
armor can be overmatched by its armor can be overmatched by some
Cruisers.
shit, if I remember right.
Yeah, cruisers.
Yeah.
By other cruisers. So it's like, no, don't look. Oh god, it's made out of Omahas.
Is it? Yeah.
No, I mean that literally makes it made of Omahas, because that's like the Omaha's big
Commissar's
problem.
30mm deck and upper hull armor maker susceptible of battleship HE, AP, and cruiser HE engaging in gunfights resulting significant damage. And it's also got the low hit pool, which is the lowest among the tier 10 Soviet heavy cruisers, even less than the Nevsky, which was the smaller of the two.
Yeah.
And also the Nevsky has 15-kilometer spotting range. Note, for example, the Massachusetts B is a 16.1 kilometer concealment rating without buffs, because I didn't buff it, right?
And the Nevsky has DPM. Like, that's the whole thing. What's that thing's DPM like?
I don't know, but it gets 12 240mm guns, which delivers substantial HE salvo with cruiser dispersion, and is effective against certain cruisers that are actually resistant to HE, like Petro, Nepali, and Marcial.
Yeah,
and
because they're big enough, because the HE is big enough to get through.
The rocket planes apparently also very useful to supporting the team. I don't know how, but they are. Sure.
Yeah, so you absolutely have a sits at the back of the map and looks like they're doing nothing ship.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Yeah, at some point I'd like to play a tier 10 because I actually want to whip out the Nevsky. I miss playing it.
I mean, I can switch.
Go ahead.
We can.
No,
I
wait,
can switch
what?
to my. We can play my Tulsa. That's all I got though.
No, I'm good. If you're gonna do a 9, I'm not gonna bring a 10.
Okay. Hold on. Let me switch to Lexington. I'll go leveling my Lexington.
You mean the full Lexington? Oh.
Because I think I want to go the Midway route. I like the smokescreen that Yorktown provides, but if I remember right, the Essex isn't as big, right? Or is the Essex also big?
I'm gonna stay in my Russian ship so I can be known as Joseph Stunton.
How big is the Essex? Is it as big as the Midway?
It should be.
No.
They're similar. I think they're similar in size.
No, the Midway's bigger.
Really?
I'm like 90% certain.
Okay. I mean, I could be wrong.
Let me look it up. I'll just look it up. Google.
Yeah, I thought they were similar in displacement. And by similar, this could be plus minus a couple tons because they're big.
Yeah. Alright, so Midway. I have to specify the carrier. Okay, so this is the Midway aircraft carrier, 45,000 long tons, 60,000 long tons full load. Length is 295 meters or 968 feet overall. I'm gonna go with overall length. That's fine. Moving on to the Essex class. It is 30,000 long tons or 36,000 long tons. That's half. Oh no. Okay, I thought. Wait, no. That is almost half at full load than the Midway. And 265 meters short bow units, 270 meters long bow units at 888 feet. So it's for carrier, it's significantly smaller, but the sizes are relatively similar. They'd be in this. I'd say they'd be in the same weight class. It's just the Midway is bigger and carries more. I think I'll go for the Midway first because it also leads access to the super ship.
Hello, Conquer.
And
Welcome
I
to
can't
see
get
you.
the super ship yet, but
You're doing well.
I can get the super ship later, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing equipment. Hold on.
Some super ships are fucking LOL-rific, by the way.
I assume that the carrier is going to be LOL-rific as well.
I'm not sure what the
United
carrier's
States?
special thing is, but like for the I know for a fact the DD I have, other than it being known as the Great Wall of, well, by me as the Great Wall of Skill, it has a button you can hit which is burst fire. So instead of going blap and waiting to reload and blap and waiting to reload, you get a really long reload, but you get 5 blap 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 blaps.
Mm.
So
Right.
You whittle a DD down, and then you blap the shit out of them, and it's over. They're out of the game. Welcome to the dock again.
Here, look at my stream. This is what the United States has going on with it, right?
United States of America.
So you've got attack aircraft, HE bombers.
Oh, it's got two. What?
Torpedoes and more bombers.
So 2 types of attack aircraft is like one Fat Man Slims and then the other one's Tiny Tims, or what?
This one is 11-inch AR rockets, mod number 1.
Okay.
The other one is HVAR 127 millimeters.
Okay.
This one's got the AN M66 bombs, and then this one's got AM M56A1 bombs. The difference in damage. Hold on. The difference in damage for the bombers is 16,000 versus 11,000. But this one pops 3. Oh God. Each one of these aircraft pops 3 bombs, but there's 2 aircraft in a flight, and you use the whole flight, right? God, the United States is gonna be weird to play. It's the United States is basically what if Lexington fused with Yorktown.
What if United States of Slimmy Smap?
United States, let me smash.
United States of you know what'd be funny? I bet there's an All Might skin for that fucking carrier. There has to be.
No.
There has to be, because United States of Smash.
I know, you would hope, but it's not, because they haven't done a crossover yet.
No, not that. You got all the weed add-ons in the world, and you won't believe that a motherfucker would just reskin okay.
I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna also bum rush my way to the aerodrome, by the way. Can I give myself... Okay, cool, I can. Awesome. I'm basically gonna be rushing to the aerodrome because if I'm not fast enough, enemies spawn here on the 10 line. And they spawn like right next to me, and I died last time I didn't do that. Okay, anyway, bombers.
What in the goddamn... Oh, right, Halloween skin.
Lol.
What?
The crappy Ev has the Halloween skin.
That's
like it's got a giant eyeball, which is very appropriate.
Very appropriate
for right now.
Yeah.
Kill. Right?
All things considered.
Maybe. Actually, it's a bit more exterminate. Yeet.
Well, that didn't hit anything. That's fine.
Mines did.
Yeah, but I'm using bombers. It's okay. I forgive you.
I'm using what? You, bitch! I don't need forgiving. You're the one that missed.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Damn.
I am not in need of forgiveness. Rip.
Did you know you can autopilot multiple different buttons?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh.
Today we
That
learned.
day, fellow got good.
Oh. That's all it took.
Not that knowing all the buttons for that is going to make you good. It's just more the joke of it.
That was a miss. Fuck.
Wow. Never mind. You didn't get good.
No, I didn't. I missed it.
Damn.
Because this thing's got like a 30-second load. It's like 15 seconds for these. Oh, hi, hello. Can I armor penetrate the Indianapolis?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Not with HRs.
Why not?
I did penetrate with 1. Only 7. Never mind. 7, not 1. I hit with 7. 3,000 damage.
That doesn't seem right.
What?
7 rockets for 3k damage. Whatever.
Yep.
It's damage.
I think I hit the armor belt on the Indianapolis. What's with those torpedoes?
I don't know. They're a little late to the party. That's all. Fashionably so. Stay on that black people time.
I wish I could just use the entire attacking flight against AI.
Nah.
Fuck these AI, man.
Get nod.
Fuck these AI, man.
Reminds me of a funny ass rule from a period in time. From a period that time forgot. Day of Defeat. A funny thing to do in Day of Defeat was to use the keybinds, because the keybinds to speak, because the keybinds, like the voice messages, would be heard
Hey,
server
can you
wide.
help me kill this guy right here? He's
Which
shooting
guy?
at me for some reason. The Dallas.
Okay,
directly in front
sure.
of us.
I don't know. This guy doesn't sound like Dallas to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm turning
Look,
my gun.
he's shooting at me. I don't know why he's shooting at me.
Because you're a carrier.
That's because I'm the closest. Fucking stop.
But yeah, the moment the time forgot. So you use the voice lines in game because the entire server could hear it. So the asshole me would run around hitting people with rifle butts and shoveling people melee status in a game where melee wasn't exactly easy, to embarrass people. But if somebody tried really hard to not get stabbed, I'd give them the old Hitler hitter, because it would show a picture of a postage stamp nerd getting hit with a rifle butt as the icon for them getting meleeed. I'd throw out the old negative. So there were servers that had no negging as a rule.
Right?
Yeah, no negging. Like, get out of here. You're bad. Only someone bad would like ban negging.
Fucking AI pre-turning to encounter my torpedoes. Get fucked. Eat a torpedo, nerd.
Eat it. It's yummy. It's yummy, idiot.
Fucking New Mexico. Cease existence.
Forever.
Stop. I beg you. Torpedo.
Where'd the other torpedo go? Did it miss? Fuck.
It's drunk. Yeah, it's drunk.
That was a good run. It's just going. The New Mexico just started speeding up, I guess.
Man, the AP on this thing is not bad.
What are you playing?
I'm playing a Talon. Yeah. Every time I see that New York, the song jumps in my head. Only Jake singing it.
Oh.
Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
I'm still running like a bitch.
Bow, bow, bow.
Look where I am. I'm about to get ambushed from behind. Wait, no. Never mind.
You're about to head for that island where the heal
No,
happens.
you're about to get ambushed from behind.
Yeah, whatever. This is fine. I got torpedoes. This is all right.
There's gonna be like 3 of them.
That's cool. They can all suck on my fucking. They can all suck me while they gulp on torpedo.
10 penetration.
Comrade, there's plenty to suck.
How much health did I eat of that New York?
Oh, it's a Marblehead and an Omaha. It's a couple of Omahas. A couple of Omahas walk into a bar, and they both get citadeled. It's hilarious.
Oh.
I can't wait till I can upgrade the Lexington's rocket planes. I think the Tiny Tims will be much better to be good at.
Oh, I got a World of Warcraft joke that no one's gonna get.
Go ahead, slap it.
A monk walks into a bar. There is no counter.
Oh. I've heard
I
it
think
before.
everyone got that.
Yeah.
I've heard that before.
There is no content.
This Turpitz fucking unloaded a full salvo of torpedoes on this low health fucking New York.
I guess.
I wish I could Citadel with torpedoes.
That's what we call an No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No.
Fuck this fucking Omaha.
No.
I want this Omaha to be deleted. Cease existence.
That turnabout's fair play.
Yeah, it would.
You
be. Yeah.
one torpedo would literally sink your whole ass carrier.
Yeah.
Shut up. You're okay with it now until it happens.
No, it'd suck when it happens, but you know, that's what happens.
Okay, maybe we should like tone down the citadeling with torpedoes, please.
Maybe we should make it where you can resist them or something. Have torpedo
No.
protection or something.
Well, no. You want citadels with torpedoes, so there are no brakes on that rape train.
I'm almost in the aerodrome. Nice.
Oh, get citadeled. Hell yeah. Citadel City! There's something I have to work on for this. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. I'm on the last stupid portion of the of this section of the battle pass, and it's to get citadels in a battleship. Bug. I gotta play battleship. I don't like playing battleship. It's dumb.
I don't know what my ship's gonna do, but it's kind of just gonna move around inside the aerodrome. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it.
Kind of move around where there's a healing thing, but that's cool.
I don't need it. As long as you guys do your job, it'll be fine.
As long as you do your job, get out of here.
Me when I'm at work.
Well, no, because I'm doing awful right now. It's okay.
Yeah, do your. That's what I'm.
Carry
okay.
me. Carry me.
No.
Please.
Props.
A piece?
お願いします.
A piece?
Oh my god.
A piece.
No.
A piece?
No, a piece.
No.
No, a piece.
Uppies are for losers.
You're the loser asking for
Right?
Yep.
She has the memory of half a goldfish.
You have goldfish?
It's a goldfish.
Fucking Pello over here. Carry me. Me drops. And the song plays in the arms
Carry me.
of
I'm a
an
carrier.
angel.
Hey, Claude. How's it going?
Carry me drops.
Hey, look, I found some destroyers. Can you help me with these?
Hold on, I gotta.
If they weren't like 10 kilometers farther than I could reach, sure.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, hey, there's a bad buddy I can shoot at. What's up, Pain Sokola?
Oh.
See, I told you they'd spawn. There's supposed to be like 3 over there, but I guess it's just the one this time. Drug.
Crap, I should have stayed there and just waited him in like Torb. They could fucking just suck it from the tap.
Wait, no, there is 3 over there, isn't there? Because,
Yeah, there's 3 planes. There's 3 sets of,
yeah.
yeah. Omaha, 2 Pain Sokolas, 1 Bromaha. Come here, mine guy. I have such thing to show you.
You guys
No
ready
such
for
thing.
me to spot these guys? You
Hello,
like the
Clyde.
maneuvers
I see.
my carrier's doing? I was about to say helicopter.
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 We should play exclusively helicopters
Okay.
in War Thunder.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna pick up helicoptering again once my prescription comes in for the VR headset.
Fair enough.
I want to get good TM. I'm gonna get good in a way that will make people very ass mad.
Oh, okay. We're just gonna have you come back.
Good phone loves
All these
collecting
nerds.
power words, I guess.
What? Power word, yes.
Why you do this?
Are you guys gonna kill those nerds over there?
No.
Got
I'm
it.
the only nerd shooting at them. Like I can't Thanos these motherfuckers out of existence. I'm trying. See, look, I can only get so many citadels at a time.
I can only get so many citadels at a time. Okay, I'll drop some torps over there.
That's funny.
Like you don't necessarily have to, but oh man, Aoba, there's a heal circle right. Man, my lord, my people.
Yep.
Yep, and he's dead in a mushroom cloud, and he's Japanese. Oh, bwah, bwah.
Beanie, 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 beer. You got that Pensacola?
Yeah, probably. I hope so.
Okay.
Jesus, come on. There we go.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
There's that other Pensacola. He's eating shit.
Yeah, they're all Omahas. Like it's just an Omaha with a different name.
They all started eating shit the moment I pointed them out. It's like, okay, fine. That's
Oh God, Citadel. Oh boy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. There we go.
Oh no.
All right, now I'm
It's a
gonna get health
Colorado.
back.
Call her as a Caesar.
I call a Rado.
Oh God. There's the reason I'm not able to attack as hard as I want to is because my planes keep getting killed.
Let's get him one later.
No, it's not a skill issue.
It's okay, I forgive you.
I can't attack whenever there's 6 different anti-air blooms by themselves. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Sure you
Dive
can.
in, get one strike off, and then have the rest of my planes die?
Nah, have that one
Yes.
strike hit multiple.
You can't hit multiple with 1 strike.
Die, potato.
Not with that attitude.
There. Are you happy? I hit the farragut.
Yes.
Wow, you hit something.
Yeah, because I'm getting frustrated.
Good.
Oh.
Get more frustrated. Get mad. Get mad. It's good for you, apparently.
Get
I'm
mad?
at 50,000 damage.
Wow. Get madder.
Yeah,
Get mad.
that's right. Yeah. All's fair in love and war, after all.
That's not angry at all, actually.
I need to cool off just a little. I'm getting too angry.
Need to
Blinded by
bring in,
anger.
Need to bring in the general or whatever the hell his name is from Fury Road. Mediocre.
Pathetic.
Witness me.
Now focus on that Sims.
No, I'm going to Wichita, far
That's
from this
fine, if you
opera
want to.
forevermore.
If you want to,
Well, I gotta heal myself, so
I'm not stopping you.
Nah.
There's Pensacola as well.
Pensacola, you say? AP is up.
Na 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 na. I like how that Sims was throwing AA up in the air at fucking 6 kilometers. Jesus Christ.
Come on, plunging fire, Citadel, plunging fire. Yes, damages. How about your allies don't like roll right next to you?
Right?
Nah.
Fucking
Oh god, look
dumbass.
at all those look at all those ships. What are we waiting on?
Oh.
Oh, we gotta kill one of the ships attacked by the squadron. Can I kill this battleship over here? Ship detected by enemy aircraft. Oh, Raptors fucking sending shit in. Fine.
Forward.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay, I got him. I'm doing my best.
Everybody, including their mom, is firing at me now. Oof.
Weird. Oh, it's because you're the only thing in range, I think.
Oh no, I'll be in misery.
It's okay.
Oh
we're
yeah,
focusing on this
I'm gonna be in
Colorado.
misery.
We're focusing on the Colorado. Once we kill it, we win, I think. Or no, we just gotta wait 2 more minutes.
I don't want to double you. I want to. We're gonna. Damn it! Sorry. Well. Oh, radar.
Sure.
Yeet. Ooh. Uh-oh. Those are torps. That is not good. That is a set of fucking torps. That is very ungood.
Yeah, you should probably get rid of those. I wish you could
That would be nice.
shoot torps or something. You know what I mean? They did that in real life.
Yeah, they did. It just wasn't as effective as you might think. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh well, 200k damage. That's all I can do.
I'm sorry, I can't do nowhere near that much. What's attacking me? Ship detected by enemy. What enemy?
All of them.
Apparently.
Could be a DD. I mean, when they're dumb, it's a DDD.
Dead. Okay. Damn. That was a good torpedo run too. Now we just need that Sims.
It's a Scandinavian ship. Does that mean that they're... No, I'm not going there.
Boy,
We might
howdy.
be able to hit the aircraft carrier. I'm gonna go over and try to hit it so we can hit it. Yep, I'm headed
Does
over
that
there.
mean they're
Aw,
redacted?
we didn't get it. We completed the objective or something, I guess.
Hmm.
We didn't run out
Yeah,
of
the
time.
objective was time. It wasn't. The objective wasn't.
No.
Maybe we just killed all of the ships.
I think
I
that's
didn't
what
make its
happened.
way.
We killed all the ships.
Destroy aircraft carrier. Oh, it was off in the corner. Damn.
Yeah, no, it was off in the corner. I tried spotting it a couple times, but we didn't have anyone in position to do anything about it. And then we got overwhelmed in Missouri and shit, and you know, just kind of didn't go well.
Kind of just all, you know, pancake on top of each other.
You know, skill issue. It's okay. It
Oh.
happens.
Wow.
My skill
Team
issue.
must
It's
have
my-
done. Oh, kills.
It's my skill issue. It's okay.
Kills.
It's my skill issue,
So-
and I need it now.
So I was gonna say, oh geez, man, everybody must have done so much damage, right? Yeah, the Turpets barely outscored me with 6 kills.
Oh,
So that means it probably is in the ballpark of 80,000 damage.
oh.
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. That's a crime.
I was at 50,000 damage or so. 66,000. Was I bottom of the scoreboard? Yeah, good.
How
I
dare
should
you
be.
commit such a crime?
Don't worry, I upgraded my torpedo bombers. They should be good now. Or better, rather. They now have more than 2,000 health between them.
Sure.
Oh, and now they do an attack flight of 3 instead of 2, which is nice.
Give me 1 second to check something out real quick. I just kind of want to hype myself up. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's hype. That's hype as fuck. Oh yeah.
What is?
Mhm.
Don't worry about it. I was just looking at the next ship I'm gonna get.
Okay. Oh,
Pulls out
wait!
cigarette, unfolds newspaper, turns on the telly.
Right?
Meanwhile,
Vroom vroom.
it's like, Grandpa, that was like 60 years ago.
I'm out of drinks. I don't have any food. I'm hungry. I'm
Milk.
thirsty. Wah.
Yep.
Move
Oh,
closer so we could like make a late night run to get food.
there goes the, yep,
Bro,
right?
it's 6 a.m. for me. I could go
Yeah.
get breakfast right now.
Oh
Yeah.
I don't have any
shit.
money.
We'll go to bigotry.
Bigotry.
You mean Chick-fil-A? Yeah.
Yeah.
They do
Oh
pretty-
my-
They don't open
No,
till
they don't.
9 a.m. I don't
No,
think.
no, they're not open on Sundays.
Oh
it's
shit, it's a Sunday.
Yeah.
Fuck, of course.
Good job, guys.
I like how we both went, oh, it's a Sunday.
Yeah. The
Um,
one day they're closed.
We could go to McDonald's. We could go, like, McDonald's isn't bad up here. It's
Yeah,
down here.
McDonald's is alright. I could fucking pound a McGriddle right now.
Yo, just be sure you pick me up.
I would load the pound of McGriddle right now. Let's go. Put a hole in that bitch.
God
Wow,
damn it, no.
man.
You don't have bagels, right? You could just buy a bagel.
KFC. KFC's not that great breakfast-wise.
No.
I've never had their
Oh,
breakfast.
Hardee's. I haven't had Hardee's breakfast in forever.
Hardee's is decent.
Wow,
around
you
here.
call it Hardy? I'm surprised.
Can you hear me viciously slam my 3 key?
Stop.
Anyway.
Wet slapping sounds.
Oh, okay. Wet from sweat, right? Right?
I guess you could say it's from exertion, yes.
Oh,
The kind.
fair enough. You laughing, you little gremlin?
Me in chat.
Oh,
Hey, look, I spotted them all for you.
Instead of a sweatshop, it's a wet shop.
oh no.
I'm gonna do this dirty
Damn.
carrier spotting thing as much as I can because I won't be able to do anymore.
Yeah. Get it out of your system now.
Yeah.
I love how these bots spawn in with torpedoes ready to go. I hate it. Oh, and that ship is still alive, so it's gonna torp the shit out of me. This is how it ends. Or is it dead? No, it died. Good. Excellente.
I think both of them died.
Good. Take that, fuckers.
The problem is one of them is going into the smoke. I'm gonna hit the Shiratsu.
I'm gonna
Well,
put
I
blind fire to the
can.
bitch.
Everybody turn to look at the Shiratsu.
Eat it.
Miss.
Mediocre.
No.
Eat more.
I mean, I'm not supposed to use bombers on destroyers anyway.
Nah, not really. You can. If you're British, you should.
Right, if you're British or Russian, the Russian skip bombs will absolutely
bombs
fuck
will-
up a
yeah.
destroyer.
They'll fuck a destroyer. But like British, like I hate as a destroyer, because like look when you know it's Russian and you see it coming in, you're like, okay, line up with it like torpedoes, no problem. I'll cop one, right? With the British one, it's just shit.
I think the worst part about the skip bombs is they affect everybody the same, and it's like it's going through armor with no issue.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
hold on a minute, you're hitting my torpedo belt armor. Why the fuck are you doing full damage?
Yeah, that's horseshit. That is the horseshit of it.
That should be close enough to spot them.
Oh, that's a question. Do either of y'all watch Hell of a Boss?
No.
I don't. What's up? I know of it though. I know.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, I know both. Yeah.
Okay, I took a snippet of a scene. It's not spoiler per se, but it's something that I don't think everybody caught.
Okay.
Right, here you go. And here you go. You can have that. It's yours now. It lives in your brain rent free.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is.
A fursuit of Luna.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
What is this Wichita doing? We have guys over here to kill. We gotta save the regiments.
No, you don't.
We've got to
Yo,
save
you know what
my
sucks?
family.
I turned this way so that we could get this shit done
Yeah, no,
with
you're fine.
sooner. And then it's just like, hey, yeah, let's go this way. This guy knows what's up. I'm like, no, dude, I don't know what's up. Fuck off. I'm doing this for me.
Lemmings.
Yeah. But I thought that game was old. I
No,
didn't know people
fuck
knew
the
about it.
Fuck the Hatsuharu.
It is old.
Hit this fucking Miyoko.
Oh, get that Citadel up in you.
Oh.
Oh my god, I dug a hole out just for me. That's my hole. No one else gets to use it.
It was made for me.
It was made for me.
Of course, all of them missed. We need to focus on those guys down there. What is our team doing? They're all following you like fucking idiots, and it's like, hold on,
That's
guys.
what he said, yeah.
Can't even aim. That's the worst part. I'm doing all the damage on this Miyoko. My it's big.
I'm gonna hit the Hatsuharu now.
It could be worse. There could be a Shima up in there. That would be fucking
There is-
whackness
There's
squared.
another destroyer over there, but I don't know what it is.
It's not a Shima, thank fuck.
Yep, they're still shooting at the fucking.
Let them shoot. Just don't let them torpedo.
The Fen Yang is about to die. The Fen Yang, what BR is the Fen Yang or tier is it? Rate
7?
8 or 7? I think it's 7.
Yeah, no, it's an
No,
8,
it's 8.
apparently. Yeah, I thought it was a 7.
What the fuck is he doing?
Sucking the Night Fantastic.
Apparently, maybe it's his first game with it. To be fair, maybe it's his first game with it, right?
It's not his first game in World of Warships.
Yeah, but maybe he doesn't realize he's got guns.
No, you have to. Ooh.
No, you don't understand. Some people.
Every destroyer has guns. I don't care. It's not a.
That's
It's
not what
not.
I
It's
meant.
not a. Yeah, I know what you mean. But every destroyer has guns. Just this is a PSA.
All right, we saved the regiments. Thank God.
Just because
Wait.
some of them are guns TM doesn't mean you don't use them.
The thing that I hate is the people who play the Japanese torpedo line and they don't use their guns ever. And it's like, bro, hold on, you have guns. Yes,
You
they
have
kind of
these.
suck, but like, you know, if you use them against appropriate targets, you're going to do a fuck ton of damage anyway.
Yeah, because they do actually pretty fucking good HE.
If
They
I
do
remember right, they do some of the highest damage, but they have really slow reload.
Yeah,
and their
the
aim
reload is
shit.
garbage. Yeah, it's
Like,
one of
you
those
can't
things where
aim them
like,
as
oh
well.
no, I'm spotted, then you slap somebody and start trying to run away, unless you're at the edge of being detected, which isn't hardly ever the thing, you know? Like, that's the joke to it.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what you're doing.
What?
Giving him the old admiral.
Yeah. You guys got that guy? You guys got that guy.
Yeah, my secondary's probably got that guy.
No.
Yep. Or not. Stolen by Wichita. Oh, it wants to wake up when it's time to get the kill. People like that need to like be banned. If you get too many kills with no damage, it should just like it should put you in the kiddie pool for a day.
It should be like, hey, you're not doing good. Stop.
Yeah. No
Cease and
operations, only
desist.
bots.
Learn how to play the game a bit. All right, I'm gonna focus this Atago.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right, it's got okay AA.
No. I say good luck with that because I've done shot at it and nope, never mind, you're good. My lead was off. Yeah, only one pen. Yeah, just with one shell. Oof, Smalley. Come on, I need
5
Citadels.
penetrations. How much damage did I do to him?
About half its health.
Oh, really?
Funnily enough,
Nice.
yeah. Man, that fool's mobbing. That
What?
Atago is mobbing. Come on, no, I gave more lead. Give me that Citadel, god damn it. Nope. Nope.
It's all right.
He died.
It's okay.
It's not though. I need Citadels.
It's
I
okay.
need them. SpongeBob here staring at this tall ass glass of water.
Baird over here. I'm gonna just start lobbing. What are the range of my torpedoes? They still 3.5, 3.5. Okay. Unfortunate, but doable. Let's see if we can do.
No.
Hey, nerds. I wish you to be introduced to torpedoes. Okay, we'll have you return.
I wish to be introduced to your mop. Oh shit, no, torpedoes.
Oh, yeah, I got one hit.
Went
Yay.
cross-eyed. Torpedoes went cross-eyed terribly at the last minute.
I think it was because the Mogami was ramming another ship and so it slowed down.
Yeah, that's probably what fucking saved it.
Like, I'm not trying to make excuses, but like, I already saw that they were hugging each
that
other.
looked like it was a thing.
Yeah.
I'm not even like, you know, if I'm giving you a pass on it.
It's daytime.
Hey, I can see shit again.
Can I hit
Shitty
all
filter
of
is
these
off.
guys together? No.
Hell yeah, give me that Citadel.
If I can get a full attack run, just one of these duo plane attack runs will fuck up like anybody just about, because it's still 6 rockets that do like 1,000 damage each
You're
per plane. So it's 12. That's like 12,000 damage.
Agios.
Damage. And I can't attack the aerodrome because the anti-air aerodrome defenses are fucking mean.
No, not torpedo to destroyed. God damn it. Hate that shit. Shit's whack. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Let that be a Citadel, please.
Aw.
No? Okay, that's... Oh, those are some deeps. Damn. Oh, he's dead. Right. That's fair.
Someone's gonna kill him. Me or whoever's shooting at him or something. So what my modification for torpedoes has done has given me an extra plane and then made them into groups of 3 instead of groups of 2. So now I have 9 planes doing groups of 3 torpedo runs.
Fucking cringe nene baby ass fucking fursuit. I guarantee you someone's gonna make a photorealistic Luna now like that thing that I sent you. It's gonna look exactly like that.
Probably.
Is that
Yeah.
bad?
It looks just like a fursuit. Like I thought to myself, is that a fursuit?
Yeah, no, it's just it can't get any more, you know, I'm on a budget fursuit look than that.
Oh. I mean, from what I hear, they cost a lot.
Hey,
so...
Kagero. I heard you was
Right.
talking shit.
That's like an $800 fursuit.
You want to see some torpedoes,
Still,
Kagero?
jeez.
Not
Here's some
compared to the
torpedoes.
grand
Yeah, I
that
know.
a good one will cost you, but
Yeah.
yes, I hear you.
That Kagero is running from
I could
me,
buy
from my
PS5.
torpedoes. Look at him run! Stop dodging the torpedoes! You know you want them!
You know you need them inside of you.
Nah.
When a military game turns into a dating sim.
Hitting destroyers with torpedoes is the hardest thing.
Hitting torpedoes with main cannons on battleships that have ship dispersion is the hardest thing.
Hitting torpedoes?
No, sorry, hitting DDs.
Yeah.
Hitting
No,
torpedoes.
that's fair.
I'll just chalk it down to hitting is hard.
I'll hit you hard.
No. No, they could have stopped, please.
Nanda fucking stop.
None.
Did you fuck off already, you motherfucker? I'm the only fuck mother around here.
Mm.
Nope, I missed. But he popped smoke because he's a pussy.
Who's?
Oh, he did. Can I hit the Furious Taco
B?
before he dies?
That is an option.
I'd like to hit
Oh.
you, Furious Taco.
Now he's really butthurt.
No, I couldn't get the attack run on time. I messed up.
Racking him up. Get him secondary hits. Yes, sir.
I did fuck all for damage. We're at 21,000.
Fuck you.
I am of
Aerodrome.
the opinion this is one of the worst matches for a carrier because they put all the
Oh
ships together.
no!
Oh no. Are you gonna die?
I might. This is bad. Nope, didn't die. I'm getting the fuck out of here though.
Don't
That
die
was the
now.
last of my bravery.
Where's everybody else at?
They're at Good Question Lane. Just south of What the Fuck Street.
I wish I could lay smoke screen for you right now.
Is there a repair nerd? No, there's not.
Not anymore, no. They only do it for a short time.
Okay, well, fair.
Which way is he gonna turn? That way?
Oh
He's
shit.
dead.
He's getting it right directly into the bomb.
No.
That balloon's
Is a
alive.
Shiratsu now? Hey Shiratsu, what are you gonna do? You go straight? Oh. Okay. I must have stole that kill really hard.
Thievery.
Kill stealing, it's what I do. Yeah, no, I've only done 24,000 damage, so that
Oh,
was
no.
absolutely a skill.
Well, I mean, they are stacking. They're fucking lining up like ass cracks and shit with the whole stacking their AA.
Yeah, no, and most of them are. I don't think they're AA cruisers per se, but they have good AA.
No, it's just so many of them. Yeah, there's so fucking many of them. Good luck getting through.
Yeah, that's why I think that's one of the worst. I still wasn't bottom of the team. How?
Okay, I
Mm.
need
You're
4
in a
more
clan.
citadels.
You're in a clan and everything, bro. How? I earned almost 300 more. Or I did earn 300 more than the guy in the last in team. What the fuck?
Correct. R3.
Yeah, no, he got fucking destroyed. Shit.
Wow, that Fen Yang jacked the kills.
Oh yeah, he was just stealing.
Like
kills
if you
left,
if
right.
you look, I only have 2 kills, right? I only have 2 kills. He has 10. I'm 70 points away from him, give or take,
Yeah.
and I only did 136,000 damage. So that motherfucker did no damage. You might have outdamaged that nerd. All the money he got came from them fucking kills, stolen.
That's dirty. It's
Yeah.
all dirty. Dirty money.
Dirty.
Yeah, he's fake. That's why his clan name is PVC. Full
These
plastic.
Nuts.
Mm.
Sorry, that was uncalled for.
What was it?
I don't know. It felt right.
I can free XP my way to the tiny items. Do you think I should?
What if you save your free experience for when you really have a shitty ship?
I
'Cause,
guess.
Like that's the least you should do with your free experience. The most you should do, oh right, they took that away. Never mind. Fuck, I hate that. You used to be able to burn free experience to buy ships.
Hmm. Yeah, I know.
Fucking
But it was such an
bastards.
absurd amount. It was something like 4 million free XP.
No, 1 million to 2 million.
Mm.
And you know your boy's got 1.2 million. So I was waiting. I was saving up for a Japanese ship. I can't remember which one it was, but I was saving up for a Japanese ship that was 2.
Was it? What happened to that? What's the name of that one ship that had like 30 torpedoes? It
Oh,
was stupid.
the name of that ship is LOL. We have to remove it from the game.
Yeah, but then you can still play it.
No, they actually. Well, I think they brought it back. They took it away, then they brought it back. They took it away and gave everybody a Tagos. And it's kind of like, I don't want an Atago. I want the Great Wall of Skill. And then I think they brought them back because somebody in the EU like decided to go to court about it.
Can I get my ice cream, please? No, sorry, the machine's down for the night.
You can have a Snickers.
I don't
want
think it was
fucking
the
Snickers.
Shimakaze. It wasn't the
Have a
Shimakaze. The Kitakami?
I think that's it.
Mm.
But it's not the Shimakaze because the Shimakaze is a ship that's in
Yeah,
the
it's
game.
the Kitakami.
It's not. It's not.
It's the Kitakami.
Yeah. Yeah, the true Great Wall of Skill.
Yeah. Wonder if they have a variant of it in existence.
It's a
I like
great
how that
idea.
was the second.
If you could sneak one of those ships, in front of a carrier group and just crap torpedoes into the ocean, it'd be fucking comedy.
Kitakami was first released in December 13th, 2023, as a reward for the 80th stage update 12.11 Salvage for Victory event. It still has 10 4/4 quad torpedo tubes. Good God. Okay, I've got to go over here. Okay. We just want to go here.
That's the other
Here.
one. The original one is different.
Oh, wait.
The original one they gave out real early, and it made a lot of people really upsetty, myself included.
Where should I go? Fuck.
Their mom's house. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go.
In front of, not in-
I'm gonna.
behind the group.
I'm gonna stay behind the group, but I'm gonna go a little bit ahead, and then we're gonna wait for that ship to get killed. Like, I'm gonna wait for you guys to go ahead of me because I'm faster than you. Why am I'm spotted already?
Mhm.
Oh, there's
By
Nick.
that nerd. Goodbye, Nicholas.
I'm faster
All
than
of the
you.
guns.
Gets killed.
Yeah, no, all of the guns shot at him. He's the only nerd spotted. Get
Boom.
fucked.
Like, oh, fuck. POV, you're that Nicholas. Fuck. Didn't even get to finish it.
I got 2 incapacitations.
I mean, that's something.
Better
Now
not.
he's got permanent whatever the hell it is that he's about to receive. Get clopped. Come on, secondaries. Yeah, buddy. Pushing AP.
I'm telling people to pay attention to to those squares over there.
Designated grid zone.
Attention to designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated shit zone.
Attention to the
Attention deficit disorder.
Yeah, that.
The ADD zone. Oh no, I am staying the fuck away from there. Holy shit.
Attention to the designated school zone.
No.
I set a
Keep
fire, got 9
nightmares.
penetrations.
I keep having nightmares of having to go back to high school or junior high.
Oh,
There's an enemy Omaha
Which sucks.
overhead.
thought you're gonna say you keep having dreams of being stuck in the school zone.
No.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
The thing that would be is if it was a school zone in Torrance.
Oh.
Torrance is a very good old boys portion of the South Bay, if you will.
Yep. It has to be that way.
I hope that hits.
I literally was in earshot of some cops in Torrance when there was a parade. They used to do, I don't know if they do them still, but they used to do Independence Day parades where they'd like the army, they had an army depot there, and they'd like drive out. They drive around. They drive around, you know, some vehicles and stuff like that, recovery vehicles, a tank. You know, they had a tank. You know, a bunch of other stuff, cool stuff, right? And I was like, you know, and there were some cops out there, you know, I guess, you know, just being cops, right? Because you know, okay, well, this is an event, you know, like sure, why not? Maybe something happens and someone gets a little too spirited, right? And these motherfuckers, like nobody could hear them. It's like, oh well, yeah, you know,
Why
we
am I
got to
under
be here to
attack?
keep them in check.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
My
like,
ship is backing up for some
bro,
reason. I'm having an aneurysm.
Why are you having an aneurysm?
Because my ship is in reverse for some reason. It should be going forward.
You got the camera turned around. Turn it back around.
No, I don't.
yeah, I was gonna say, you know, no, I don't.
Not going forward.
Could you imagine?
Help. Kill the New Mexico. I don't think any of them are looking at me right now, but I don't want to find out. The reason it was going in reverse is because of that little red line in front of my ship. So I've got to drive my ship.
Oh man, you're redlining up in here. Racism.
No, what?
I don't even know what that
No,
means, but
redlining
alright.
Terrible
engines.
joke.
I'm going as fast as I
Oh,
can.
it's okay. So redlining is a thing that is done where people in power divvy up counties to make sure that the vote never swings a particular way. If you catch me.
Right?
Yeah. Like a prime example of it here in Southern California, and people are like, oh, you think you're progressive? It's like, guys, this was before all that, okay? This is something that's existed for a long time, and there's not much we can do about it, right? It's real funny because somebody pointed out themselves, because they were like, that's interesting. The 105 freeway is a marker for one of the biggest red lines to exist in all the state, and that's in Inglewood. Like they literally tore up, like they pulled an eminent domain because like that area actually used to be pretty upscale and black until they decided they wanted to put a freeway there so the white people wouldn't have to drive through the ghetto, air quotes, to get to LAX. So they uprooted a bunch of people of color, and that became the border of black people here, everybody else over there. Yeah, that's redlining.
I'm really mad that New Mexico's not dead.
But those of you at home, which is literally everyone watching this, unless you're at work, yeah, it's a common thing in like America for some reason. Even after so many years, it's still a common thing, and it sucks, but it's okay. We'll figure it out somehow.
The good news is that like people are finally opening up their damn eyes to the fact that it's happening.
Yeah.
So now we can at least talk about it, right?
Yeah.
Like there are still people out there that would deny it's even a thing. People that like to wear these goofy ass little red hats and vote a really stupid way. But it just because they claim it doesn't exist doesn't mean that, you know, that's true. It does. It's a thing. It even happens in my city. Like they recently
Nice.
They recently changed up the district lines of my own city to make sure that votes would go a particular way. And I think that's dumber than hell. But here we are. And by recently, I mean within the last 10 years. Like that's
when
recent politically.
When you say something like makes to make sure it goes a particular way, that already shows that like there really is no point in actual voting if people are just gonna do whatever they can to
Exactly. They're just gonna rig the game.
It's pretty stupid.
But it's more like it's more of a show of force than anything else, and that's the trick. That's how they get you, right? Like, see, it doesn't matter, right? You know, we're just going to, because like one thing they did that was really fucky wucky, we put a moratorium on drilling, and so because the then what's it called, mayor of the town, what was his name, Albert Robos, because he was in the back pocket of everybody, right, that has money, he just imported a bunch of union workers on the temporary, and by temporary I mean like it's just really interesting that you see that 5 grown-ass adults are now voting from a house which the last time the voting cycle was there was only 1 grown-ass adult voting from, right? So they could lift the moratorium on drilling.
All right, let's hit that Marblehead
Shit like
first.
that. So, you know, like it's...
I don't know why I keep thinking the Marblehead is British.
Ooh. That's a pen.
Is it that?
That's a bingo. Yeah, there's all kinds of rotten shit, and if you guys are going to Google about it, just to you're going to be able to find out about that in particular. But something that you can find out is that Albert Robos was brought before tribunal because he was found to be in a massive conflict of interest, where he was making water board decisions for the city of Carson, and actually the greater portion of a pretty large portion of Los Angeles and Southern California as a whole. He was making water board decisions as the mayor, while also holding a very high position at the local water board. As a matter of fact, he did a bunch of fucky wuckies, which I was telling everybody here. I'm like, guys, this isn't even what, like, I guarantee you this isn't even what the deal is, right? What he did was, and this is why, like, you know, when someone wants to talk about whatever's wrong in California, right, they just talk about generic pwn the libs, right? And that's how I know they don't know, and that's how I know they need to shut the hell up, because everybody missed this one. So our city, the city of Carson, now owns like the most contaminated fucking area for 100 miles at least, right? That used to be the state's problem, okay? That used to be the fucking state's problem, but we bought it. That's ours now. So we are like, when people realize it's happened, they're going to realize that we are millions of dollars in debt, because it's going to take tens of millions of dollars to solve the problem, possibly hundreds of millions if we keep waiting, right? So it was all to get all the blame away from the state of California and from the water board itself. It was to move responsibility to the city of Carson. That's why he was mayor. That's what he did. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it happen. The only people that seen it happen was me, Mom, and a few other people that seen it, and now there's nothing we can do about it.
I see.
Yeah, so it's just, oh, okay, cool. So like at some point in the not so distant future, right, this city is going to be bankrupt, because someone's going to say you have to clean this up, and we're going to be like, uh-oh. That's not a lib thing, that's a money thing, right?
Just about everything is a money thing, though. That's the thing.
Most things are a money thing, but like when something's a political initiative versus a corporate initiative, I draw the line. There was a thing down here. It's called the carousel track. You can Google that. Southern California carousel track. That'll probably bring up the pictures you want, and the articles you want. A lot of refineries here. Largest refinery on the West Coast is here in Carson. They finally, you know, people finally got some headway in the fight against these jackasses, right? So someone's finally got the blame. Someone's got to fix this shit. Why? Because dogs and children were growing tumors the size of footballs because of all the contamination in the soil, right? People's houses crumbling to shit because all the shit they've been just trying to push underground and hide is finally bubbling up to the surface in people's backyards and shit. So that was also about the time that all this started happening, and all this shit started lining up just in a very peculiar manner for us to get screwed about it.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so now it's a matter of can't blame the oil companies, can't blame the state, can't blame the water board, gotta blame the city of Carson. It's our problem. Dot 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 dot. Oh, if you can, go harass that carrier because that's one of the objectives.
I'm trying, but he's surrounded by
I know.
ATRDDs. Like,
Just wait, just swoops around them and keep your planes over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to like go in there hardcore right now. You know they're gonna leave.
no, they don't. They keep following him.
Okay,
Yeah.
shrug. Well, now I'm just gonna drive my fat ass over there then. Fuck it. Fuck healing. I'm gonna get whatever healing I can and move on.
The Shimanto is apparently staying at the back of the map, stealing kills.
That's man, I hate people. Ugh.
That's why I wish team damage was still on. I'd fucking kill him.
Yep. Same thing in War Thunder. I'm like, yep, just put team damage, make team damage a thing. I'll take the ban.
I'll take the temporary restriction on my gameplay. Fuck.
Yep, I'll take that. It's worth it. Maybe he'll stop doing it. Have enough of his games ruined, he'll stop being a little piece of shit.
I mean, that's literally what happened. It was a self-fixing problem.
Why'd you shoot me? Because you're KSing. Don't KS. Nobody likes that shit.
Luckily, the Cleveland is also a target. You got that, Sims? Oh, you're killing the Mayhan.
Yeah, I'm switched. I've already got my secondary switched on the bitch ass Sims.
Alright. I'm gonna hit him with a rocket formation.
I'm probably gonna die though. I'm being real.
Maybe?
The NC is there and is a thing.
I've lost half my fighter group. What the fuck happened to my fighter group? Oh right, my rocket planes are currently the weakest planes I have. I keep forgetting that. My fighters died. Damn.
Alright, bitch. Give me that Citadel.
If you don't get him, I'll get him.
That is a Citadel.
That Shimanto gonna steal the kill? No, I am. Or you're gonna kill it?
I don't know what kill you're talking about, but I am not in a good way.
Carrier.
Oh, I can't get the carrier. Oh yeah, I can. I just put my secondaries on it. Solve that problem.
Carrier's dead.
And Citadel. Yep. Worth. Enemy severely damaged. And I'm dead. Well, I got the five Citadels I need, so that was worth. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Done. Now on to the next phase. Give me my fucking steel, give me my coal. In positive news, you two, I am so fucking close. I can actually start taking out the shelf so I can set the desk up tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yee.
How close was I to hitting that Dallas?
I don't know. Can't tell you. Wasn't looking. I'm sorry.
And missed apparently.
You should that'd be funny. Change your name to Debbie, and every time you see a Dallas in game. That's an old joke, a deep cut, and an old meme.
Might explain why I don't understand.
Wasn't there just in North Carolina? What the fuck happened to my fighter group?
Don't Google Debbie Does Dallas.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'll do your Dallas.
Do a dollar for Daisy.
I'm hungry.
You've been hungry this whole time.
sad-
We're gonna end the stream.
The sad part about Debbie Does Dallas, they're probably like up to 16 at this point because they're not creative.
Oh.
Like I did work for a company at a point, and that's when I found out how uncreative these people are, right? Like somebody got a what is it? Is it called a Woody? I forget what the award's called, but the adult video awards, whatever, happen once a year, and anyway, someone got an award for I think it was Five Finger Club 9.
Oh.
9. And that was a long time ago.
9 what?
The 9th in the series of the Five Finger Club.
Basically, now that's what I call Music 87.
Yeah, pretty much that. And that was like, I don't know, like 2009, 2010, a long time ago. It was before I was in hazmat.
I'm waiting for my planes to come back while I also run for my life.
Oh yeah, that was
No.
like 2008. That was late 2008, early 2009, because the housing market crash made a lot of jobs disappear, and I had to find new work.
Where's our team? Oh, our team fucking died. Oh,
Yeah, they did.
This is a
Good
loss.
Good luck. It's maybe not an L. You just gotta live for 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Just gotta live for
Live for a
2 minutes.
I'm running. Oh no, everybody's shooting at me now.
Yeah, because you're the only nerd left. Oh no! Oh no! You gotta lock secondaries on that Dallas.
I did.
Yeah. Get torpedoed, please.
No, he's too close.
Don't-
Too
Oh.
close. He's dead.
Oh wow, Fort Bragg got him. Uh-oh. No. Defeat. That's pathetic.
7 seconds. What
That-
happened to our team?
I don't know.
I swear to God, I'm gonna be really mad if I'm second on the team.
Well, I got good news. You probably don't have to be mad. Yeah, you don't have to be mad at all.
Good.
If you flip the score upside down, you're second.
You know why that Shimano is over there at the top? Because it stole kills.
I'm not doing any actual work, just, oh, look at me. Oh, you guys are bad. You're all bad. Look at you. Like, dude, tell me your damage. Please.
Yeah.
Tell me your
Like,
damage.
I didn't do great.
If it's-
I did
if it's half my
74,000 damage.
If it's half my damage, I'll shut the fuck up.
How much damage do you do?
170.
Yeah, you were the
So
reason why we were
sink.
okay.
I sank many battleships worth of health.
Yeah. By the halfway point, I was running out of flights of everything. Like, I just didn't have any aircraft left. Because I don't know what happened to all my aircraft. Like, I could understand, 1 or 2 flights going down, but like, fuck. Every time I
it's
sent a
pain.
flight, almost all of them died. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Okay,
I'm
we gotta stop.
400. I'm 400 experience away from getting my captain up to the next level.
Oof. I've gotta stop.
Okay,
For
how
a
dare
large
you?
number of reasons.
Mhm.
Sorry.
No, I know sleep is
I'm
important.
sorry, chat. No, not sleep. It's not for sleep. My grandma's. I gotta talk to my
Oh.
grandma and stuff and all
Okay.
that stuff.
They shouldn't be leaving yet. Okay. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to go to XS because he's
No.
streaming right now.
No,
She, them, they, it.
it doesn't matter.
Streaming right
No.
now.
Them they.
It doesn't matter.
Yep.
It's okay. They said that it didn't matter.
Yeah,
That's why
I said. Yeah, I
it
said that. Yeah.
Anyway, all that fun stuff. I'll catch y'all later. Bye. Good night.
See
Bye. Good night.
ya.
Bye. Good night. God, I hate those guys. No.
You fucking jerk.
That would be so funny if you like
They-
if you like set up like a raid thing and it sends it straight to me, and then you're like, God, I
Yeah, and they get here just in time.
guys.
Just in time.
Goodness, those guys suck. I wish I could do a raid thing, but you have to be a partner with YouTube to do raids.
do you?
Uh,
Yeah.
Mm.
man, that suck.
Yeah, no,
the
all the
sideline.
cool stuff that YouTube does is behind being a partner. Or,
Yeah, it's behind a paywall of some kind.
No, it's behind giving them your tax information for free.
For
Again, it's
free.
behind a paywall of some kind.
I mean, it's not for
Yeah.
free because you still have to put forth the effort of, do the hours, do the,
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
like I consider all that shit paywall. Like that's
Done a
just-
while, yeah.
that's yeah.
I
You
don't
gotta pay
think
the time, or you gotta pay the money.
Mhm.
I don't think YouTube counts. No, I can't do that. YouTube doesn't count. I don't think. I think YouTube counts viewers if they are muted. It just doesn't count it if you tap away in any capacity.
Yeah, because it's not active if you tab away, but if you muted them, you're still watching it. You're just not watching it with sound.
Yeah, but Twitch gets really mad about sound. But you can get around that by making it a mini player and then just setting it somewhere and then turning all the volume for that specific item down like a lot, and you can just go do whatever.
And the
You need
weird,
either or prospect. Like if you have sound on but you're tabbed out, you should be good. But whatever, that would require people to use their brain. Like be fair.
it's also
No,
weird
it's,
though.
it's YouTube being it's everybody being shit. It's like they're trying to prevent bots,
Mhm.
which is fine until it gets to the point where you're hurting a streamer who has a bunch of people who don't pay 100% attention to their
Mhm.
content,
Right?
like me.
That's why I'm saying
or
sound is
excess.
important,
Mhm.
because what if I'm just listening?
Yeah, but they don't register that.
Because I listen
Okay,
mostly when I'm
anyway.
at work. But yeah, take care, Pillow.
Yep, I will catch you later. Bye.
Ew. Like it's like this is the equivalent to like this is the weird thing, like because with YouTube and like Twitch and stuff, this is where literally everyone gets an equal taste of like everyone gets screwed in terms of like unless you become like affiliate or partner, and so everyone understands what it feels like in terms of what's it called, just being like up against something, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's if no one can understand like race stuff or gender stuff, they can understand this in terms of trying to get like partnership in something, because that doesn't really discriminate
Absolutely.
per se. At least I don't think it does.
It discriminates to a degree. Like there are metas.
Right.
That's the
Oh yeah, of
You know,
course, the
like-
buoy meta.
yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah.
There are metas, plural. Like there is man, so there's a real kind of dark portion of content creation where like I know H Bomber Guy made a big ass video about it, but like plagiarism is huge, right?
Mhm.
And people are like, I'm not copying anybody, it's the trend. It's like, oh dude, no. You're just another rubric, right? Chasing a fucking what's hip. Stop that. That's
Mhm.
garbage, right? Like if your fans want you to do a thing, it's different, right?
Yeah.
Like if someone's like for instance, hey, we want you to watch this guy and react to it, right? Like, oh, okay, sure, whatever. Like I'll do that, guys, right? And then most creators are honest enough to say, hey, my fans wanted to see this, or hey, for all you guys that were asking if I could watch this, sorry it took so long, but I'm here, I'm watching the thing. No, they just make a video that's covering that topic, right? And it's just hard. It's not even like hey bro, let me copy your homework. No, it's like fucking there are cases where it's just one for one. Like it was that way with Warhammer content for the longest time. There was one content creator I would follow, and he's Chudley, so that's like that's why I kind of stopped watching him.
Mhm.
But the joke is that for the longest time, this guy was really the only guy going in depth and covering lore, right? Lore bits, right? So it's like, oh shit, hell yeah, I read that book, I read those books, I'd like to hear about it from another perspective, or I'd like to hear a better breakdown of it. So I'd watch the video, right? Then once Warhammer content started blowing up, there was another group of people that came out, and like I swear it was so bad. Like a week after this guy finishes with the series of books,
Mhm.
their lore nerd, air quotes, the guy that actually is supposed to know stuff, just repeated verbatim exactly the same way this guy had said it, and I'm like, you pieces of shit.
Oh.
And like the joke is that I get it, right? You see a thing that's popular and working, and you want to do that too because it's hard, but
Right.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that. You know, and then I'm the bad guy for pointing it out,
Of course.
right? No. It's like, dude, don't be mad at me. I know you guys don't like this other creator really big, right? I know you guys hate this guy, but then why copy him?
Right.
If you said shit, leave everything he said alone.
That's right.
Just leave that shit alone. You can I've been to school. You know, the teachers tell you about how to not plagiarize. As a matter of fact, sometimes in the thesis they'll say, hey, we understand that you've got to present the information that you've looked up. Here's how to present that information without stealing it. Go back to school, you fucks. Like, this shit we should have learned in the 12th grade, at least.
Oh yeah.
I know what's funnier is like a friend of mine teaches what the fuck does he teach? He teaches at a JC, right? And he's laughing about AI, the AI war, he calls it. You have students that want to use things like ChatGPT.
Right.
He has access to another kind of AI that will look through the homework and flag it for straight plagiarism or potential botting. And so it'll just straight up say, here's where you copied it from, or here's the program you used, right? And it's like, wow, that sucks. It sucks that we're there.
Oh yeah. But people also know that some of that homework is BS, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah, like that's why he calls it the war, right? But the problem is he tries to structure his class in a way that he's not sending his kids home with a bunch of work. So when he asks students to write about a book they just finished, right, he would like them to do it.
I got you.
Like as an example, right? Like I found out because there was a I didn't finish watching the video. I found out that apparently most people think RoboCop's an action movie.
I can see it.
It's not ladies and gentlemen. The original RoboCops, even the current year edition RoboCop, these are not action movies. Okay, these are not action movies. these are like, if you look at an action movie and you were to break it down, action to non-action, action to inaction, right? Especially with the first RoboCop movies, there's a whole lot of not action, especially in 1 and 2. Okay, and those are the best ones, right? Most people go, yeah, these ones are dope, right? 3, fuck that one, right? That's weird what they do, right? With RoboCop, at least how I sees it, and like I said, I've watched next to nothing of the video. This is a warning. This is a warning of how corporatization goes, not how it could go, how it does go. And we got this warning in the 80s, right? And no one really paid attention. But it's like it's the situation of, do you want ants because this is how we get ants, right? And that's how I took it, right? But hey, you know, another person might not have taken it that way, and they might have a really neat take on it, right? They might have seen something different. And figuring out that's what essays are about, by the way. That's why I'm bringing this up. The core of an essay is for the teacher to judge whether or not, you know, in a perfect world, whether or not the students are thinking, can think, and if they are thinking, what are they thinking about, right? So once you've read through and skimmed through a bunch of these papers, because it's work on the teacher and the TAs too, you can get a good gist of the pulse of the classroom and maybe a pulse of the larger student body, so you can give them things that they want to engage with. That's why essays are important. But you know, that's just my dyslexic ass looking at it that way. And that's why it's just, you know, we should have it. We should have a way where we can, like, you know, give people assignments. I don't want to call it homework. I didn't do homework. I told my teacher straight up, I'm not going to do any homework in your class at all. I'm not going to do it. Like, I ain't got time for that shit. I work, right? I work for a living. So I'm not going to do your homework. If that's going to be a problem, I'll sign up for another teacher, right? Like, that's it. You know, I've had a couple teachers be very like, oh, if you don't do your homework in this class, you're gonna fail. Okay, good, thanks. I'm gonna go find another class then. You know, like, that's it. Like, I think homework's the dumbest shit ever. I think if you spend I think if you spend 8 hours in school and then you have to go home to do 4 hours of work,
Yep.
that's a no-go. Like I don't think I think an hour is the most homework you should ever send students home with, if you're going to send them home with work at all.
For me, it felt like middle school was worse than high school because middle school packed like a lot of classes in one day, like about 7 or so. In high school, it was like 4 in a block, but they switched between 2 days. So like you got all these classes in middle school, and you gotta worry about all that homework and doing it every day, you know. So it was really weird. But that was part of the curriculum, and it was part of a lot of the grade and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yeah, in middle school I did no homework, and I got out of middle school with like a B-
Oh, okay.
on the average. My teachers knew one was going to do the work, you know. But the joke was, like with my math teacher, he knew it was up, but he would fuck with me every now and then, right? He would what the math teacher would do is that he would teach us a thing from the book, and then he would make his own test, right? So you couldn't go to the book and just answer the questions, right? So he would put me on Front Street by grading mines in front of the class.
Oh.
Right? And like, you know, to his chagrin at first, right? Because it's like, you're not doing the homework, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm gonna make you look stupid. No, I'd score 90s on average, you know, sometimes I'd ace it, but I knew what I was doing, and I wasn't showing the work because I could do it in my head.
Right. Math,
Especially if
okay.
it's multiple choice.
Yeah, that too.
Something that always made me grumpy. Show your work. Why? Because if you get it wrong, then I can show you what you did wrong. No. Like,
No.
I'm dyslexic.
Oh yeah.
What? I'm dyslexic. If I get something wrong, it's probably because I flipped something.
Yeah.
And it's real easy to if you like, for instance, if I flipped a 2 and a 5, right?
Yep.
It's gonna be real. And I pointed it out to a teacher in high school. I'm like, yeah, that's what I did right there. I flipped a 2 and a 5. Sorry, you know, like, whoa.
Yeah.
Like now that I've switched them back around, I've got the right answer.
Yeah.
But yeah, homework is stupid. Homework should absolutely not be a thing. If you are, and this is probably gonna sound shit to a lot of people, but if you're a teacher and you can't get students to understand, because in high school it's 2-hour blocks. It's 6 classes, 2-hour blocks. So 3 a day. Next day, 1-3-5. Next day, 2-4-6.
Yeah.
Right. If in 2 hours you can't teach something without having to have them go home and do fucking homework about it, you're doing your job wrong.
Yeah.
You're doing something wrong, right? Like it's not happening. And to all the kids that just kicked it during COVID, during lockdown, I'm really sorry, but y'all fucked up.
They had no choice too,
Y'all
though.
the reason why you can't read.
Oh, that too. Yeah. They didn't have any direction though, I would assume.
They did the online, you know, fucking Zoom calls and all that shit. Because we have all these compilations of people absolutely assing off in these fucking Zoom calls. Right.
You
It's
know,
like, go ahead.
that's very interesting because it does remind me of what my uncle tells me when I'm at work a lot of times. He says it's really funny how people will find all sorts of ways to do things wrong or to try to get away with something, and you could be using that time to actually be learning to do something better instead.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm that person, by the way. I'm lazy as fuck.
Yeah.
So when I go to work, and I've had a few jobs where upper management sees what I'm doing and they go, okay, let him cook, right? Those are the best jobs I've ever had. Why? Because they go, well, if you figured out a way to save us 3 hours a day on this operation right here, we could get more work.
Yep.
Holy shit. You know, because I don't like doing shit the dumb way. I don't
Well-
like doing shit the way that's gonna take too much effort and too much time. Fuck that.
Well, see, my place would have seen it as, oh, you found a way to cut time. That means you can get more done and run it twice more, and get more
Yeah,
labor out of
no,
you.
that's-
Yeah.
Yeah. But again, there's a few things because I'm old. I've learned how to do stuff. Like I've mentioned before, even though I'm a dyslexic, when it comes to hazmat, my nickname was Bookman,
Okay.
right? Because I write everything down.
Great.
I write stuff down because it is very important to keep yourself out of shit. If you have it documented, they could say, "Oh, well, you just made all that shit up." Like, "Oh, I made all that shit up, and I dated it, and there's a mountain of it in here, and I don't write fast, so, you know, it's kind of weird, you know. Everybody, this is my nickname, but I made it up." Sure, okay. So, like, for instance, I keep my notes to myself. They are mine until there's a legal problem. They are fucking mine, right? So then when somebody from corporate comes on and says, "Hey, we've noticed that kind of cool things are happening around here. You know, what is it you're doing different?" Me, well, you know, I could tell you what we're doing different here, but there's a problem. What? It's like, yeah, my pay isn't great, right? And I could be doing more, but you guys are only paying me X dollars an hour, X dollars a year, whatever, right? Because I've had a couple of salary jobs, you know, and I'd gladly share that information with you. If I saw a pay raise, right? Because I feel it's only fair. You know, I'm doing this much more work than everybody else, that I should get paid more. Normally, they go with it. Other times, they don't, and I leave that job. I leave that job. They're not gonna, you know, like, I've already made the mistake of giving literally millions of dollars of labor, literally millions of dollars saved. People hearing this, they're gonna say, "Oh, that's wacky," right? No, it's not, because when your company is going to buy something that costs $350 a unit, and you end up, because you go, "That's too much. There's no way in hell this shit costs $350 fucking dollars a unit," right? Because you've worked in production most of your life. You go, "I can get that shit down to 10, right?" And you end up getting that shit down to $675 a unit, right? You've saved the company millions of dollars when they need tens of thousands of units. Okay, so yeah, I've done that. I'm not doing it again. Never do it for free, guys. Like, guys and gals, never
100% never do it for free.
Yep. Do not let these sleazy motherfuckers run you. All right, you run them. Without you, there is no labor. There is no work. The jackass is sitting in a cush office somewhere. They ain't making shit.
Guys, it's one of the reasons why I stress out so much, and it's another reason why I stayed away for a month, because I was doing that job and I was trying to get rest for it. Yeah, it's not great. So yeah, and until they tell me stuff like, "We understand that this job can be boring, but we want to make sure that you're not getting distracted," I'm gonna say, "I can tell you my whole job within these hours, little by little, and walk you through it, and then you won't mess with me anymore." Because I could sit there and play like a video game while watching what I need to watch when I need to, so that no one has to tell me, "Oh, you know, well, they're just sitting around doing nothing." And I say, "Well, if that's the case, you can do my job for a week, and then when I come back, you can tell me what happened." Yeah.
Like, line jobs like that suck. I worked for a bottling plant. Most boring shit ever. They give you a grabber. When you see something's wrong with a bottle, you pull it off the line. Like, that's it. That's your whole fucking job. It paid well, but it paid what, like, the problem with it is that it paid well because it's boring as shit. They could have paid less and given us a fucking TV. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like that's, like, you know, but, "Oh, well, we don't want you being distracted." Like, look, if I glance down this line every 3 minutes, I'm gonna catch anything that's wrong with all the bottles that are on that line. Until another 3 minutes is up, I gotta look back down the line. It's not hard.
That's right. And that's basically what I'm doing too. I'm watching within, like, whatever I need to watch. I know that you kept thinking that I was doing like patterns and stuff. I don't do patterning stuff. I'm watching like yarn actually spin like on rollers or whatever. It's like a bunch of sectioned like beams rolled, and it rolls into one big one. And for me, obviously I can't say where I work and stuff, but like for me, I'm basically making the yarn or whatever that turns into duct tape. But it's 3+ hours of watching that, making sure that, you know, if an end breaks or whatever, I need to make sure that I stop the machine off, because the machine's going like really fast. It's going over 100 miles per hour. So, and then if you don't stop it after a certain amount of time, then that one end can turn into a big mess.
Yep.
And that's the main issue that my coworker has, and he's scared of the job. He's been there for forever, but he's scared of the job, and he also can't sit down because he has like an attention problem. And so yeah, I don't like my coworker because he can't do the job for a certain amount of years, but I also don't like management because they know that this is a problem. They won't do anything about it. That's the biggest thing with me. So that's why I'm
that's
like,
dumber than hell. Yeah, it's dumber than hell.
I hate it.
I've worked a lot of middle management positions where, like, again, because this is something I'm good at, right? Like I see something and I go, man, you know, we could be doing that shit much better than what we're doing right here. And sometimes it's just as simple as moving a seat 2 feet that way. You know what I'm saying? Like this isn't fucking brain surgery, right? It's just, you know, it'd be a lot easier if your station was set up this way instead, because you're having to go back and forth and back and forth.
Yep.
What if I set up your station so that it's left to right to left to right to left to right? That's it, right? You start left, you start at the far left, you end at the far right, you have your operation done, hand to the next person, instead of you start left, you move all the way to the right, you go to the center, and then you go all the way to the left, and you go all to the right, and then you hand a motherfucker something. No, why do we have the operations like that? Just whoop, oh, done. Look at that, productivity jumped up 16%. Surprise.
But then you do have some jobs that will like try to fill like time, I guess, time, what is it called? Like time sheet, whatever. I don't know, time clock working or whatever, to make sure you fill those hours.
Yeah, fill. We just call it fill.
Fill, okay.
Yeah, just filler work. Like jobs will throw in filler work for the shiggles, but that's not like I'm anti-filler work.
Yeah.
Like I will pay you like what I've learned in my years in my years of having like worked so many fucking jobs is that if you are paying someone for 8 hours, you have 4 productive hours out of that person. That's it. You have 4 productive hours. An 8-hour shift, 4 hours. A 10-hour shift, 6 hours. That is 6 is the absolute fucking maximum amount of time you're going to get out of somebody if they're working 4 10s.
Yeah.
Right. So you got to get them there. You got to wake them up. We're all human beings. Okay. It doesn't matter it doesn't matter what time of day you're showing up to work. Okay. Most people will either sleep until they have to work, or be lazy as fuck until they have to work. And then they get there and they have to wake up, right? You have to wake up. Nobody shows up bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. All you boomers out there, fuck y'all. Y'all stupid. Y'all had things like cocaine back in the day that wasn't laced with fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? Y'all had that good shit. We ain't got the good shit anymore. The best we can do is slam a Red Bull. Those are killing us, by the way. So like, you got to show up, you got to wake them up, okay? You got to get them on task, okay? So that already is an hour killed, all right? That's about an hour killed. Then they're going to go on break. Fuck. Right? So you got them going, right? So 1 hour, 2 hours, break. Fuck. They come back. If you're really lucky, if you're really fucking lucky, you can get people back on task and run in full tilt. And running full tilt in 30 minutes. Then they're working. Now they're on lunch, right? Now they're on lunch. Fuck. Okay, they've got their lunch break. Cool. All right. So you get them back after lunch. Now everybody's already looking to go home, right? So, well, what are you going to get out of them, right? They might finish what they started before lunch. So, if I can get 4 hours out of somebody in an 8-hour day, right? That's all I'm looking for. And no company is thinking about it that way, right? No company is looking at it that way. People do need breaks, right? Like that's where break time actually came. Break time is actually as far as I look back, because I had to make fucking Excel spreadsheets and shit. You know what I'm saying, to show people. I had to make fucking PowerPoint presentations to get these idiots to understand what the hell I'm talking about. Because once you get to a point in corporate America, nobody understands what the fuck you're saying unless you can make an Excel sheet about it, or unless you can make a throw up clip arts and say, hey, look at these pictures. Stop being bored. Here's text, right? The deal is in the UK. A company decided to give their employees a tea break. I can't remember what the company was, but some guy was like, fuck it. These chicks, it was a seamstress thing. Irony,
Right.
And they found out that by giving their workers a tea break, right, it upped productivity by a stupendous amount, because you gave the workers time to decompress what it is they're working on, to stretch, to move around, and to drink caffeine. It might be a good thing towards productivity. There were no breaks. Like, you had lunch, at a time you had lunch maybe, and that was it. There were some places where you took your lunch, like imagine being a coal miner, right? Like back in the day, you took your lunch down in the hole with you, right? And you would stop to eat and then right back to work. There was none of this 30 minutes, hour shit. How long does it take you to eat a sandwich? There you go. Get back to work, bitch. So when they were working you for a 10-hour day, right? Yeah, they were expecting all 10 hours to be worked. Period. That's inhuman.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's not what's up. But like, as far as back to the subject at hand, if I'm your boss and I get 4 hours of productivity out of you, I am the happiest motherfucker on the planet, and more people need to see it that way.
Yeah.
And with 4 hours, you can get a lot done. I'm telling you, you can do a lot of shit in 4 hours.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And like, imagine, like I was trying to explain to a place that I was working for, I was telling them, like, look, we keep having these recordables happen where we've got to stop work to, like, have another JSA in the middle of the day, right? Like, I'm like, imagine. I told the foreman, I said, bro, like, I know we're supposed to be here for 10 hours, right? But imagine, if you will, that we only had work for 5 hours with no stops. And he argued with me, and I said, no, dude. Like, I'm not here to have a screaming contest. I'm just telling you straight up, because I'm keeping track. You see the stopwatch? I keep this on me for a reason, right? Like, I measure the productivity when the equipment's running, and I stop it when it's not. Okay, so if we could have no stop work, right? 5 hours would blow this plant out the fucking door. Like it would blow the doors off this bitch, having 5 hours of uninterrupted machine time. All right. And he figured it. He realized, he's, oh shit, fuck, we didn't have to stop not one thing. I said, yes, dude. And all I want you to do is make sure that your workers stay on task. This is not the place to bitch about your fucking old lady. This is not the place to talk about the strange you picked up yesterday or last night or over the weekend. Don't come in here drunk. Don't come in here high. Serious work. Don't want people to get hurt, right? And that's like, as a safety, that's how you have to get people to, like, it sucks. It's like kindergarten shit,
Oh yeah.
It's like adult kindergarten, for real. That's what factories and refineries in America feel like sometimes.
Oh yeah, 100%. I do feel that too. That's why I get frustrated.
Yeah, I feel you. But then even worse is being like a behavioral-based safety, where you can't tell anybody shit. You just record. You're a rent-a-cop. You're a rent-a-cop that can't even call the authorities. You just, at the end of the day, you send a report to your boss and hope that he or she actually reads it and doesn't get mad at you for running your mouth too much.
Yeah.
There can't be this much problem. You're the only person. I'm like, well, I don't tell me what the fuck you want me to say. I'll leave everything else out. Shit. I'm here to be snitch patrol, but I'm telling you, when I see something that looks unsafe, it's getting documented. Like, dudes was doing pull-ups on the equipment. Oh fucking god. I'm like, look, man, look. Like, it was as a snarky remark, to, like, they were asking all the management, and safety's counted as management. Even my position, they're asking management for ideas of what we can do to, like, like, for the employees and whatever, to, like, we need motivation. right? I'm like, bro, we got a Bally's Total Fitness right there. If we hook up with them and give out some free memberships, I swear to God, we'll have less accidents.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And they were like, what? And I'm like, you guys don't read my reports, dude.
Yeah. That's the aggravating thing. They want you to do the work to do all this sort of stuff, and then obviously it's going to be the whole too long didn't read situation, especially not with just young people, but old people too. So. Yeah.
Oh man, old people are the worst with TLDR.
Yeah.
They don't even want to hear it. They don't want to hear any of that shit. It sucks. It sucks so bad. Like, oh, these all newfangled ideas. No, these aren't newfangled ideas. These are old-fangled ideas. People have not changed that much. Real simple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, motherfuckers got nervous energy. They can work it out at the gym for free. All right, and I swear to God, I told them, I said I did this at my spot with Wells Fargo. I worked out a deal with that particular fucking. It was 24-hour fitness. I said, hey guys, what kind of deal can you cut me if I bring in 20 heads right now from where I work? They go, where do you work? I said, fucking Wells Fargo. We'll hook you up with accounts. They said, really? I was like, yeah. They said, yeah, you know what? Like, if you can, and then it ended up getting all the employees there a year free on all the equipment. So it could be free 93, right? It was just we set them up with and it got me a bunch of sales too. That was really cool. I got a bunch of accounts to sign up, which are referrals for me and direct sales for direct deposit and all that shit and everything. And you know, it was cool. But like the joke is nobody is trying.
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody's trying at all. It's dumb. And then like the best part was that actually getting people into the gym. It wasn't like in a big way, but the energy in the whole place got a little bit better. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like not everybody was utilizing the 24-hour fitness, but they did have a spa room. So they had a pool, they had a jacuzzi. You know, that was real cool. So some people just at the end of the workday would be like, fuck it, I'm gonna hit up 24-hour fitness. Like, yep, go for it, dude. That's what it's there for.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, one more box to go. What? You lying motherfucker. It needs me to have one more Citadel. Ugh. It was telling me 4 Citadels, I get 5, it doesn't complete the mission.
Yeah.
Womp womp. So what are you using to draw with?
You mean the program or the?
Do you have it? Do you your peripherals?
It's a tablet, a Huion tablet. Or not? Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure I get this brand right. Not Huion. It's Oh, it is Huion. Huion Canvas 13.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those are I can dig it. Those are really good. Those are really baller entry level.
Oh yeah, because B12 got it for me. I think it was at Christmas, and she was right. It does help me in terms of actually wanting to draw. It feels just like drawing traditional.
Yep.
So I'm super happy about that. I wouldn't have created this had I not had something like this. So I mean, other than the OG drawing itself, but you know.
Yeah, no, but it is a bigly improvement. I got a person that definitely could use the little push. I got them a Pro 16, and it's just up their pimp game 10,000%.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just gotta get faster at it.
Yeah, that's, you know, like speed will come. Like especially when it comes to digital, like getting the gist of what the workflow is like is the most important thing, and that comes with time.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a for myself. I've just got a crappy little tablet. It's probably the big reason why I haven't really put in the no. The real reason why I haven't put in effort is because life keeps happening, and then when I do have spare time, like right now, I don't want to do shit.
Oh yeah. So like pillow.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
That's
No.
why. That's why. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
My first tablet was actually the first bamboo tablet they ever made. So like.
Oh.
Yeah. It was that was probably one of the reasons why I didn't really feel like doing digital, because
Yeah,
it wasn't, you know,
Too
a
much
screen
of a
to
disconnect.
yeah.
Yeah, too much of a disconnect. I feel like I call those Wacomms. I feel like when it comes to Wacomms, they have to be very fucking good.
Yeah.
In order to make you want to draw. Like there was like Wacom itself. I got to use one when I was working for another company. It had the perfect paper feel and the perfect accuracy, and it had tilt, and these things blew my mind.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Like, and I was just like, holy fuck. I didn't use it that much because like what I was doing digital, it's just typesetting. Like I wasn't an artist, right? Just like now, right? Like there's very little creation other in what I do for the print shop other than formatting, really. Like I just format shit.
Mhm.
Give me your artwork, give me an idea of the colors you want, and here you go. You know, this is serviceable. Because, you know, realistically, what people pay for in, you know, why I'd say the more creative portions typesetting is like it starts at 35 an hour, right? It starts there. No one wants to pay that, right? So I'm not going to put in 35 an hour of effort. I think right now, as it is, when it comes to like, you know, digital art, etc., I think the bar starts at 65 an hour.
Okay.
Right. So if you're talking about creating a whole ass fucking thing, like I used to do that, and I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it for my customers because I just too many times a customer would ask for a thing, and I'd be like, okay, well, I'm not quite sure how to do that. I'm not telling them that. I'm not quite sure how to do that, so I'm gonna look up a video and I'm gonna do the damn thing, and I'm gonna create what it is they're asking for. Like a church's 100-year anniversary. I put a solid 21, 22 hours into making the cover for this 200 some odd page book, with all the church's history, scans of all this old shit that I had to take extra fucking care to like not damage or destroy. You know, it was real cool. But I put in hella hours on just the cover, made it look like this aged cracked sandstone fucking calligraphy, everything, right? And they're like, no, actually, we want it like this other book here. And I'm like, hey, I did that funeral program, and it didn't take me any time at all.
Did you stay at the file?
And I'm like, so you are getting billed for this? And they're like, nuh-uh. And I'm like, this is exactly what you asked for, though. And I just ate it because, you know, it was a customer of dad's.
Customers always right, yeah.
Not when it's my customer. I'll tell a motherfucker, like, you know, it's just I'm not trying to, you know, it's a matter of, you know, dad had me do this, so I'm not going to argue bigly with it, right? Because that's not my problem. It's then his problem, right? Like that's the big deal about it. But yeah, that's the main reason. Shit like that is the main reason why I don't do a lot of digital art for print shops at all. Like,
oh no.
It's camera ready, or it's minor alterations. That's it. Anything else, go find somebody else. I got a couple of typesetters that I keep on speed dial for just such an occasion, and I say whatever it is you discuss with them has nothing to do with me. I can't tell you their prices. They can though. You know, like that's how I handle it. What the fuck are you doing out there, homie? You gonna die? Whatever. Yeah, he's dead. Man, what an idiot. I got the kill though.
Yeah,
you're dead.
Yeah.
And you're dead. We're 3 minutes into a fucking 20-minute battle.
Oof.
Cool. That's another thing that always got the shit out of me. You ever play any MMOs?
Maybe one or two. They were old, but I don't remember the name of them.
That's okay. Then you ever do raiding content in MMOs?
once or twice.
Okay, you might understand.
Mhm.
You might understand then. So there is a portion of society, right? Like this isn't just an MMO thing. This is a like people play video games thing, right? There's a portion of society that cannot understand this basic concept. All the DPS in the world means nothing if you're dead.
Yeah.
Like it is that simple. And I have I've in World of Warcraft, I rated in a top 20 guild, 20 on the planet,
Okay.
not server, on the planet.
Right. Interesting.
In World of Warcraft, I took a totally RP server, totally RP guild on RP server because a friend was like, "Hey, you used to play World of Warcraft. I want you to play the game with me." They didn't play. They stopped. Like we got to do like a dungeon or two and they stopped playing. But then I was like involved in their guild, right? Because they told their guild, "Oh no, yeah, you know, my friend's done all this content, whatever, and he got all these achievements," and I'm like, "No, like, why did you tell them that, right?" So I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I'll raid, whatever. You know, I want to see what the game's like now, anyway." They asked me to do a bunch of stuff for them because they're like, "Hey, you know what it's like, you know what it takes. You've got the work ethic to help people get to the content. We want to be a progression guild, right?" Which is real weird. We're an RP guild on an RP server, right? And it's very difficult because normally RPers don't have the desire to put up with what's required, right? But yeah, that was basically like the biggest thing to break people of is the, hey, you can't do damage if you're dead, right?
Yeah.
Like let's say like one instance, a guy was doing 30k deeps, 30k damage per second, and that was pretty bigly at the time, right? And the joke was he died in the first transition, right? And I'm just watching a damage counter as I'm main tanking, and I'm watching a damage counter, and I'm watching a damage counter, and I'm like, and now, and the off tank was like, now what? I'm like, oh no, this is just the point that I can't remember the guy's name, like I can't remember the character's name at all, but I'll just say Bill. Oh, this is the point that Bill's damage means nothing because he died. Like we're now surpassing the damage he's done, so this is what it was worth. This is how much effort, dying for first transition gets you, right? And triggered. And I'm like, no, you don't get to be triggered. We've talked about this. You need to not stand in fire. Healers are not going to heal you through that. I've told them not to. I've given them the license to ill. If you stand in fire, if you are standing in fire, it is on your own until you get out of the fire. Then the healers will heal you.
Right.
Well, that's stupid. You're just going to get us killed. No, you're going to get you killed.
This is one of the reasons why I don't do too many like co-op type games or MMOs like that anymore, because I just know that I'm not going to be too useful in teams like that. I usually am like the worst person.
No, you can always be useful. That's another thing that's kind of like point two of pointing out the RPers wanting to go progression. And so they got cutting and bleeding edge achievements, which is basically you complete content within a certain amount of time, because like, if you're working on last season's fucking raid this season, you've got like a whole 25 gear score over the last season's content, which makes it significantly easier, right? So like to get cutting and bleeding edge stuff, you are a progression guild, right? Like there's no doubts about it. You can talk about how much they're on an RP server, and you can talk shit about the RP events they host all you want. They've got the receipts. So yeah, they got them. Showed them about stat prioritization for like I covered warrior, shaman, cleric for a little bit, monk. I covered all of the monk shit. and there was one more, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, Death Knight. I had to look up Death Knights because nobody knew how to play Death Knight. Nobody played Death Knights, so they didn't know what even the gear would look like. And so like I basically trained all the people in the guild that needed to do anything for any of those specs or whatever. And it's easy enough to just go, aha, I see. This is what I'm supposed to do now, right?
Mhm.
Even if you're like a support character, like it's you can do supporty stuff, and as long as you don't stand in bad and you have some kind of numbers, then you're helping. Like that's it. Like normally when it comes, at least with World of Warcraft, it's not that hard. Like it's not rocket surgery. The only time it's rocket surgery is when like cutting edge is like you clear the. I think cutting edge is like you clear the regular content before time, and bleeding edge you complete hard modes content before time, which that's very bigly.
All right.
But it's been a while, so I
Yeah.
may be wrong.
I guess that's the main thing too, though, because like the whole purpose of playing a video game is to like have fun, and the whole purpose of being in a group is to have fun in a group. But or at least that's how it used to be, or that's how you would think. But it's more like now it's more like I guess everything is like a competition, or they just want to, it's like look at me, look at what I can do, and then you go off and get yourself killed.
Yeah, pretty much. Like that's the hardest thing to break people of when it comes to raid leading.
Yeah.
Because it's not a there's no single person in a raid saying like it's like, okay, cool, let's say you do half of all the damage in the raid. Okay, cool. How are you able to do half the damage in the raid? It's because everybody else is here. I don't care how big your fucking numbers are, right? It doesn't fucking matter. Like if I wasn't here tanking, if I wasn't here making sure the healers didn't have to dump all their mana into keeping me alive, then you'd die. Like it's always, there's always going to be something, right? Like that's the gist of it.
Right.
And for me the goal was, especially because like the people that ran the guild, like the core members of the guild, I was very happy to do stuff for, and they wanted to clear the content, which made me want to help.
Nice.
So that's what made it worth it for me. They are very good and neat people.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, Citadel, bitch. That's all I need.
Okay, good.
Hopefully it matters this time, because the last time I thought I had it. Okay, good. Torpedo tubes, not on the right, but not on the side that I. Get good, bot. Get good. Citadel. No, fuck. Come on, keep that motherfucker spotted. Nope, he's dead. Damn it. Oh well. But yeah, as far as MMOs are concerned, the thing that I enjoy the most about it is clearing raids, dungeon, stuff like that. It's team effort.
Right, yeah. Literally no one person can do that alone, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, it is 8 a.m. for me. I can't believe I was doing this for so long. I did this for literally 8 hours. don't recall ever doing a drawing stream for 8 hours, but I did it, I guess.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I think I will actually end up heading off though, now that I've actually done that. It does feel nice actually using this tablet though. So I may do more of this at some point. Because it is kind of fun. And it was nice to come back, like to do this, to come back to, as opposed to like doing something super competitive right from the start.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
oh, speaking of competitive, before you actually shake the spot, watch that Tekken video I sent you.
You sent me one today?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll ping you on it.
Okay. I'll take a look at that. Yeah. But yeah, everyone. This is going to be it for me. This stream. Apparently, I've done this for like 8 hours, and I'm surprised. But I'm glad that you guys have taken a look. If you've made it this far into the VOD, you know, like, comment, subscribe, because I really appreciate it. I don't know, kind of have to do it because I'm a small streamer trying to become known, I guess. I'm chill usually, so you know. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening. Hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah. I'm Mixus Kinavira, this is Capone, and I hope to see you guys next time. Goodbye. Matane. How do I end streams? I haven't done this in a while. I don't know. Here we go.